You die, you die.
I mean, I got a fucking scroll revivify because my last one was used on me.
I got raised dead, don't worry about it.
Hey, that's good. That's good value.
I mean, in reality, it is. And then I had to
Okay.
fucking bum Diamond Dust off Zub to revive my pet.
Oh my god.
So in the command points is where we set. No, that looks like it's damage and DR. Cancel. So where was it again that we set our command stat? Basically, it's 1 plus our prestige plus our charisma bonus mod.
Yep. And you
Word
put that in. It should be. Where is it? Under troops.
Under troops. Okay.
Okay, so you said 1 plus prestige plus what?
Plus charisma mod, I believe.
Oh, cool. That means I have fucking.
Is that correct?
Yep, charisma mod.
That means I have 10 troop points. Pog.
Yeah, and I've got like 4 because
Oh,
I've got
actually.
good. Yeah, I got basically no charisma.
Oh, wait. It's 1 plus charisma mod plus. Okay, then I have 10. Yeah, then I have 10.
Big Dick Club.
Okay, so where do we set that though? Where do we
Don't click
set
your
the
token.
property?
Under it's
Okay.
at the very bottom of properties. You'll see a little
Okay.
thing with extra properties called Manny's mods.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it under special items? I don't think they're under special items.
Skirmish. There we go.
Okay, they're not. Gold consumables, maybe.
I can finally make this joke on the air. Hey, Pi.
What?
You ready to save another country?
Yeah. Trap, where the fuck are the goddamn in the bank?
I have already filled out the form for you. I just need you to post it in bank submissions.
Okay. How much of each was in the bank?
We had 500 and 800 GP dust.
All right, I'm stealing both of those.
Yeah, I figured you're taking them all.
Yeah.
Also, yell at the new people to stop withdrawing basic shit and pinging me for it.
I mean,
I'm gonna yell at them.
the other option is that they have to ping you to buy it from the armory.
They don't need to ping me to withdraw the tools. Those are just free to use. Withdraw deposit. All day.
There you go.
Twice.
I taught my kids early that stop that.
Immediate, okay.
I just need to update my sheet now and make sure. What the fuck do I have prepared? Should I prepare remove curse? I mean,
I got it.
Okay.
If you don't, I have it, and I have scrolls of it.
Just making sure.
I need to put away some money.
Imagine having money on your person. I say
Man,
having 75 gold.
I got 45 grand on me. I should put that away.
All right.
How much
Is everyone
Christ
comfortable
on me?
with me just making the announcement now? We good?
I mean, you haven't yet.
I can't even see the fucking map. I'm still at 46 out of 47.
How many more tokens can I put down to slow Pi down even further?
Alright, no, hold on. Fuck this. I'm disconnecting and reconnect.
Okay. I'll go. Well, I actually don't see you in the connections. Awesome.
Because he
Let
just
me in.
disconnected.
Fucking let me in.
Can
I mean,
basic map.
I specifically made this map to be optimal.
that's sad. Hi, your computer's sad. You should feel bad. Bitch.
Also, hey, Trap, do us all a favor and give us ownership of your fucking token so we can see your health.
At least I'm not an elf.
Don't edit my
I say.
Why would I touch your token? I literally
There's
just want to see how much health you're at.
There's 3 fucking elves in this goddamn party.
Fucking Reznov once went into my token and fucking deleted all my macros and put frog pictures in every single shit.
Okay, but I'm not a fucking idiot.
Okay, so Trap, you know what my response to that is?
What?
My response to that is that makes him a fucking bastard, and you fucking report him for griefing. What the actual fuck?
You have to have your token saved. That's probably what he thought.
See, I had saved it after he'd done that because I didn't know.
Oh my god.
I saved that
Okay,
token
Oh my
first
okay.
And then walked into a mission like that.
Oh my
I mean,
fuck.
Point was standing. That's actually grief and like
And
no.
Dude,
that
that's
happened
fucking
like
hilarious.
5 or 6 months ago. I don't give a shit to try to file
That's
a
how
report.
that's how you end up crying live on stream.
I sat there and redid my token from scratch. That's why I have this new picture, Smile. And none of my shit.
But I'll
You
put it
know,
like this.
the picture I can't fucking see because of
Literally, all of us here are not shitbags. You're fine.
Hey,
like-
give me ownership of your token.
I
Bitch.
mean, mine should already have ownership of all people.
Nope, not me.
Try again.
Stop. Why you put a new thing in my... Get out of here. Stop that.
I'm not doing nothing.
I feel
Sure,
like at
but-
this point, Pi would probably get more content if he just watched the stream.
No, because I need to put my fucking token down.
We'll just
I
pretend
guess.
you're here. Just put a like silly
mean-
snake.
Pi, just you can send me your token and I can put it down.
Now that you grossly overestimate the ability of my internet to send things in a timely fashion.
You raise a good counterpoint.
I should probably switch up my microphone so that way it's not picking up a bunch of background noise.
You know, there's only been one other time when
There we
this
go.
has ever fucking happened, where I've ever not been able to load a fucking map. You want to know what time that was?
Oh shit.
What
that
was it?
two of them.
That was back in phase 2, the only Bloss game I ever played. There was just this one random map that for some fucking reason was so high res that half of the party couldn't fucking load the map.
Well, how many gigabytes is this map? How do I tell that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. My laptop's not that great, and I'm just able to load it fine. Maybe you need to reboot or something. Or did you check the starting memory? Maybe you need to bump that up a little.
Ow, my ears.
I don't think I've ever changed the starting memory, if I'm going to be perfectly honest.
You know, that
That-
probably helped.
That would do it.
Bro, 10
Yeah,
years.
it's
Oh
under
my God.
file. Let's see, the preferences.
Why is Italian set as the fucking... Wait a second! My language override is Italian? Wait, what?
Also, in case it comes up, Manny, I'm deleting the fucking the troop stuff off of my pet because Earthrail can't even speak common, so I don't think he's going to be commanding any troops.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm just seeing that it's now on his token. I'm like, that just looks ugly.
Okay.
He is long boy. He just bite things.
But yeah, mod props and quad props is
Yeah,
are both
the
modified.
JVM memory settings. Is that what you're referring to, Reese?
Yeah.
So my first 2 boxes under that have nothing in them, and then the thread stack is 8M. I
Okay.
don't know what any of that means.
There we go.
Means you're a fool.
I do
Oh,
know
yeah.
a couple of people have had issues with it being too small, and so they had to bump it up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just an
edit
idea since they
preferences.
were having a little trouble with that.
Are you part of the Map Tools Discord?
Yes,
No,
I am.
I'm
Okay.
not.
Pi, you should probably be part of the Map Tools Discord.
Mhm.
They will gladly help you with more expertise than anyone here. Let me send you an
Yeah.
invite. It's also kind of cool because you can go to their LFG.
Just sent you an invite.
Okay, there. Yeah, I was gonna send one, but there you go. Okay.
I'm just gonna throw this down. Down.
You know, I was anticipating session 1 to have some troubles, so I'm glad that it has panned out exactly how I anticipated.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to load up your stream so I could look at Twitch chat and watch them laugh in Pi's misery.
Watch them
Oh,
judge
Twitch
us.
chat is
What the
Pretty much
fuck
empty.
channel do I ask in? General support?
general support.
Pop that shit out.
I'm I'm a sad panda right now.
Get X'd out of skirmish rules again. There we go.
I don't think there's a role that you specifically ping unless there is. Let me check pins.
Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Hey, Manny?
Yeah?
Send me the map file.
Okie dokie. Let me just export this one.
Because if I can
I bet
load
it's
it,
literally just this map.
it's
honestly.
probably just this map, yeah. But if I can load it like in my own, then it should preload, and then I could theoretically just connect, and it only has to load tokens.
Oh man, the
Okay.
fucking airplanes
I'll
booker.
export it with the tokens.
Wow.
Good for
Alright. Hi, where are you? Here you are.
Just- I'm everywhere. Clearly.
Can't do that, Pi. That's against the... Sorry, multi-state being is against the rules.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
And it's more than 8 megabytes. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and open up Google Drive.
I need adequate music to get in the mood of we're planning for a war.
I mean, I'm literally just listening to a sea shanty on repeat.
I know what to do.
You're fucking insane.
I don't know why. I've been listening to this fucking song on repeat for like the past like week.
You're actually insane.
Okay, so
It
Manny,
could
don't
be
leave this on
worse.
stream.
It could have been
But everyone else
modified
can
rather.
everyone else can enjoy this except for stream because DMCA. Aha.
I cry because that was me yesterday.
Ow!
5
Fuck.
hours of fucking silence on a boss fight, Pepe Hams.
Dude, I'm really sad because of this DMCA shit. Cause I'm sorry, but the Rite of Abaddon was gonna fucking jam the shit out to Mick Gordon, and we can't do that anymore.
I mean, you can do it externally anyway, just not internally.
You could just link Mick Gordon to everyone. You know what? They're fucking Hikari players. We already have Mick Gordon
They
as
already
the
have
chief
Mick
in
I
our
understand
heads.
that, but the fucking stream is gonna be completely fucking
Dead
silent.
Yeah, it's gonna suck
Yeah.
so fucking bad.
Just tell Twitch chat to play Mick Gordon.
Yeah.
They'll know
Hey,
it in their
Hey
hearts.
Manny, I don't have access to that.
God damn it. I need to get better with permissions. I'm used to just shooting something over and everyone
Hey,
having
German, what's your
permissions.
aura here?
That is so. If you stand within that and it's the start of my turn, I can give you a +1 or +2 to your wisdom saves. That's
Oh.
kind of just there, so people
Is that
know about
wait?
it.
Is that up your bag?
Yeah, it's the bag. It's the
Oh my
sack.
fucking god!
The
The
sack.
fuck?
that you threw against the wall.
No,
like
no, no, no.
6
Say it
days?
correctly. It's the jack. It's the sack that Jekyll and the Jade Monkey threw against the wall for fun.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me just. There we go. I call it the sack in here, but I guess I
But-
have to commit.
Its full
I-
name is
Listen,
the sack
listen.
that Jekyll and the Jade Monkey threw against the wall for
Well,
fun.
if you just call it the sack, then you're gonna get people saying, "I do indeed love Jekyll's sack," and then things
I'm
go.
okay with this.
Problem for me?
Then things get awkward.
Do you think that I give a shit?
I know you don't give a shit. You're an elf.
Also, my only
God,
thought.
I'm so happy you can't load into this map, you. God, why do I
I'm
look
sorry,
for
Pi.
it?
We're gonna have to give up your position on this campaign to someone else.
And then I drop. Fuck that.
Dude, like I will say, Trap. As much as shit I give, I hope you understand that I'm memeing. I really do.
Yeah, I think you're full of shit, son. I want your ass in this mission.
I can't believe that there's about to be a fucking coup in the Steel Saints, and I'm gonna watch.
Oh, there isn't.
Yeah.
And by a coup, I mean I can't believe Pi is going to kill a Rufu.
Wait, this shit. This is what I couldn't load. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes,
was it?
yes, that is what
Yeah.
you can't.
Yeah, get
What
fucked, you
the-
clown.
Tell them how big it is.
It's a map the size of like a backyard. It's fucking nothing.
I've told you time and time again. I've made this optimized.
It's barely even 500 square. It's barely 100 squares across.
There's the only thing that you have to load are just the tokens of the creatures.
This
It doesn't
map-
have
Not
more
even
stuff.
that. It's included
24
in that map file.
24,000
Oh
kilobytes.
my God.
Yikes.
So 2 megs.
Yeah,
Yikes.
Main
I
squad
don't
best,
know.
may know.
You know what? You know what I think was the problem?
Mhm.
That.
That
Fat? Who's fat?
that's
That.
part of the picture. You can't move that. It's not an object.
Yo, we should bring forbiddance.
Man,
Wait,
you know what I wish I could have done?
Forbiddance? What?
Should we?
I don't know.
I mean, who the fuck
Is
would
that
use
better
it?
than your current sword?
I mean,
Technically,
I mean,
it,
You're level
no.
12, so when you hit
this is
somebody,
high
you hit them,
tier
you
high tier
poison
Well,
play.
them.
the
You are
problem with
welcome
that-
to use spells.
the problem with that. No, not a spell. No. The sword
The
forbiddance.
sword
the arcane
forbidden.
item.
So when
Oh,
you hit
okay.
somebody when you're level 12 wielding
the-
it, you paralyze them.
The problem
You
with
give it to
that.
my monkey.
The problem with that is that that's an attunement slot.
Yeah, just drop your fucking sword. Forehead.
My sword is not attunement.
yeah, Joustus isn't a attunement sword. It's literally just
I
a
don't-
+1
I don't-
poison damage
I
magic
don't
weapon.
wield that sword anymore. No, the Blade of Redemption is also non-attunement.
Wait, what?
My
Yeah.
attunement items are my
It's
armor,
+5
my helmet,
sword.
and the Shield of Saint Aldrich.
Do you need your helmet?
My helmet gives me 20 passive perception,
Never
proficiency,
mind. Nope, never
advantage on.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
He's our passive right
fine.
now, so yes.
I'm 20 passive. What you talking about?
I
boy?
have 20 passive without scent.
Have you loaded
I
Pi?
have 20 passive with
Yeah, I'm
sniffers.
just. Where is my fucking goddamn token?
Your token so I can throw you off the cliff.
You know,
Can't-
I
don't
can't wait. I can't wait for my pet to fucking eat you.
You can't
You,
even
your pet can
lift
fucking
Oz.
try.
You
Alright.
like. I'm sorry, Trap.
I
You
will-
can't.
I-
You cannot
oh,
lift
what?
Oz. Hold on.
Oz is very fat. You are right. I could probably kill your pet in one round if it's not immune
I
to
th-
poison. Squint.
Am I bringing
really-
Tyrion? I think I'm
Bark.
bringing Tyrion.
Why wouldn't you?
I don't
Also, I
know.
think it's hilarious that like Pi has
Fuck.
his big aura and I got my little baby aura.
There you go.
Don't
Thank you.
talk to him or his son ever again.
Don't talk to our aura.
That is not my son. What are you talking about?
No, that's my son. Wait,
What?
All right, I'm gonna
No. Different character.
long
I'm
story.
gonna
It's a
stop paying
refraction.
attention to the peanut gallery for 5 seconds and give some exposition.
Oh boy.
Exposition stinks.
Wait, what am I updating again?
Mhm.
Shit.
Off to the side of the world road, you'll
God.
see that several switchbacks lead up a hill across what seems to be a sheer cliff to a hill that stands alone in the field. This is Destrier's Gate, a defensible lone position among the so many hills of Dabrak, where, well, the variance in height is not more than 100 feet or 200 feet in any one place, so resting your castle upon a hill is actually pretty strategically sound. Here stands a monument to whatever former glory Dabrak held before these bandits began to attack. As you arrive, you can see that many soldiers are wary of your arrival. Not recognizing you immediately for who you are off in the distance, you see several clutch their crossbows in anticipation for battle, but relax them as they see you approach. It is tense
Would it be
here.
worth it to have? Would it be worth it to have introductions? Because I'm pretty sure that half of us haven't met the other half of us.
That would do. Alright, let's start with Aurelia, formerly Arafu.
No, don't make me talk.
Oh wait. Is this when I get to realize that Urfu changed
No.
her fucking name?
No,
I mean,
not
Look,
here,
you get to
not
realize
here.
that they changed the name. I get to realize this is Jekyll.
Yeah,
Alright,
I get to realize that fucking too.
alright. Let's have Jervin go. Alright, introduce Jekyll.
I can't. Why do I? You said it was whatever.
Someone has to introduce themselves!
Shit.
Okay, well, it's me. Hi, I'm Jervin. I will be playing Jackal, who is the quartermaster of the Shackle Legion. That's about it. He's just here because he actually just wants to fucking slaughter some bandits.
Squint.
You wish.
Alright. Next we'll go with Onyx,
I don't
Warzin.
like that everyone's looking.
Now,
Okay.
Warzin, are you gonna attend this disguised?
Well, what disguise?
I don't know. You keep
Oh,
on
actually,
talking
that was
about
something-
anonymity.
Well, it's a relevant point, but that was actually something I need to actually address to Oslo directly. Just
What?
motioning at
anonymity?
her. Is she cool?
What?
Just motioning at her.
Oh. Oh, I never actually talked to her about that yet. Out of character, I never did that.
I know.
I'll still flash you a thumbs up.
All right. Basically, all right. So that means that I'm basically not going to be able to hide. I don't need to hide myself because as soon as I know this is Jekyll, I know that he knows what I am. So it doesn't fucking matter.
Look, everyone fucking knows what you are. You're not hiding the fact that you're the
I mean, do you
fucking
actually just
chapter
believe
master.
it's me?
The fucking what?
Yes. So hello. This is Vorzun Altala, Crusader of Dolton and current Field Witch of the Great Coven. He will actually be able to announce himself because he knows faction ally. He says you're cool, and Jekyll already knew that for other reasons. I'm not going to explain.
Well, shit.
And this here is Earthrail. He is my Drake.
He is a pupper.
Eagle Bark. He's a good boy. Oh, I should probably actually get Phoenix too.
Yes,
My familiar, Phoenix.
the familiar that you got randomly as a warlock that nobody cares about, but everyone cares about. It's complicated.
So, that's me. And I presume the other have sent forward, or I'm coming with a fucking contingent of Ilithari.
Basically, what's gonna happen is, towards the end of the session, I'm gonna have you guys decide how you want to split up your supplies, because that determines how many faction units that you're gonna bring with you. Because, basically, you use supplies to bring them in.
Okay, so my response to that, good news, everyone. The Eve the Haunted units don't cost supply; they just happen.
Yes, the
Alright,
Eve the
then.
Haunted
Yes.
units just happen, whether you like it or not.
No, they just
Who's
happen
this?
every single battle.
Oh, also, can
Introduce yourself.
Quickie, Pi, we're gonna be modifying the Eve the Haunted units to operate like troops. So instead of
Okay.
rolling 4d6, you roll 1d6, and it's assumed that there are 4 of them in each troop.
Okay.
It's basically the same.
Okay, so my response to that is, who is controlling them, me or Trap?
Whoever has the available command points.
I
Which
see.
I think it'd be you.
Well, I mean, look,
I
Trap has
promise
a,
you the.
In general, if no one has the ability to command them at some point in the battle, what they'll do is just kill the enemy.
Act on their own.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying that the thing about that is that I can command more troops because I have more prestige and I have a way higher charisma modifier. But at the same time, Trap has a far better. I think Trap is a just straight up better command DC than I
bonus.
do.
Yeah.
'Cause-
The thing is, like, that's kind of the balance behind command. You can command a lot or you command very well. You
I
can
mean-
do both.
He
But
does
you have to
both,
build for that.
and there were several people who could do both doubly better than him.
Well, I'm here also because I'm a faction officer.
They have like DC 17. They control like 15 troops. It's fucking ridiculous.
yeah, their name is fucking Data.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
all
that's,
right.
that's because they're bars.
So,
also Fred.
Arafu, are you feeling less shy?
Absolutely not.
Well, too bad. I don't know who you are.
Fuck you too, then.
Who's this stranger?
Okay, well, Pi, do you want to introduce Arafu, or did you just...
I don't think I need to, but I can introduce myself.
You can introduce yourself.
Listen, I have a Twitch chat.
Trap's gonna have to fucking introduce himself.
No, I
I-
don't want to.
I don't care.
I'm angry.
You can be angry, but you gotta introduce yourself nonetheless.
Alright, fine. I'm Trap. I'm playing Aurelia. She's the worst subclass for a fighter. And I'm gonna shoot shit.
She's a PDK? What?
I was about to say, banners aren't allowed in here. What are you talking about?
Arcane fucking archer.
Yeah, but to fill in some blanks, Aurelia is the current quartermaster of the Steel Saints. That's about it.
I'm
She's
also
an-
wielding Reginald's beacon of flame. It's on my hip.
Yay!
He gave it to me.
Freddy's such a nice guy.
Use. He's a fucking baller. He's so cool. Ah.
He's the best old young man in the world.
Oh, he's so fucking cool.
Trap is just gasping over fucking Ironclad's character.
Have you
Look.
heard the stories? Have you heard the tales? I
Yes.
have. I remember.
I was
know.
there. Do not quote the ancient texts. I was
Which
there
I
when
was
they
there
were
when
written.
Alrighty. You may now proceed to approach the Death
I
Steer's
haven't
Gate.
had a chance to introduce myself.
I
Neither have
forgot.
I.
I am Nana Rasto, the ambassador for Mages Guild, and my character actually a guy, even though I'm a woman. And he has really long hair, and he's an elf, so a lot of people and NPCs cannot tell.
Ah, you suffer the same fate, I see.
Pretty much.
Trap, you're literally
Oh,
playing a
yeah.
girl. Shut up.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You fuck. Smack you. Fuck outta here.
I guess last but not least, hi, I am Pi. I am playing Ozolith Ranther. He has the Crusader title, much like Vorzin. He is the ambassador of the Steel Saints, though he is, I guess, in all but name the chapter master because his wife doesn't RP a lot. So that's unfortunate. This is my fine steed warhorse. His name is Tyrion.
He's pretty cool.
That's it. I don't have barding for him yet because I'm an idiot.
Really? You want the barding on my horse?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay,
You.
I still
get on,
Trap,
nerd.
did you make the food for us?
Yes, I have food.
Awesome.
I caroused for us.
excellent.
It not only is it tier 5, it's tier 5 and expertise food because I am a good cook.
Wow.
Alright. As you approach the gatehouse, the gate lifts for you,
Aw.
and you are escorted in by a, guard, basically.
Do they want us to leave the horses outside?
You can bring the horses in. This is a
No.
fucking Dabrakian castle. It's fucking fitting.
You raise a good point, actually. This is Dabaraki
Yes,
we're talking about.
Dabaraki and nobility are often horses
I'll leave her
themselves.
throw outside. And
I
Yeah.
see. I'm leaving Tyrion outside because I can communicate with him mentally.
I can communicate with Phoenix, and he knows how to handle a thrail. Just bap on top of head, no bite.
Alright, get in.
Bap.
A secondary gate opens and allows you in.
Yoink.
This is a super defensive position, actually.
Are
Yeah.
you surprised?
I would love
No,
to
actually.
sit right fucking here and defend this castle. God.
So this is only the first level. There are other levels. However, we're not going to use those levels.
Probably ramparts.
Yeah.
Or
You
No,
something.
he's,
only-
he's literally talking about.
So-
There's one fucking entrance, and it's a fucking kill box.
Yeah, let me shoot him.
Anyway.
Welcome in. They'll open the final door for you.
Dope.
And inside the courtyard, you're going to be led
Howdy.
to the inner atrium,
Statues of horse lords, I presume.
basically.
Any current ones, or are they just old ones?
You can make a history check.
I'm not good at that, but I have a +1.
I mean,
Alright.
I'll throw it. I'll throw some of them all at that.
I live here. I got a 9.
No. I got a 6.
It's okay. I have intelligence.
Everyone's
It
really
looks
eager
like
to
it
throw
might be
knives.
related to Thunderhoof, but you're not sure.
We
Okay.
have that fighting style, Smile.
Well, we have the Thunderer, not the Thunderhoof.
Fucking
Yeah.
knock.
Thunderhoof. Thunderer. Yeah. Anyway, you open the door, and there'll be more people inside. They would nod at you as you realize that they're doing cursory divinations on everyone that's reached this close into here.
Oz doesn't care.
Doing what?
They're divining us to see if we're really who we say we are.
Okay.
Yep, because fuck changelings.
Oh.
Wow, that's fucking racist. I don't appreciate that.
I mean, you say that, but it might be literal. Who knows? I don't know who these people are.
All right. And you can open the final door, which will open at your touch. Although any of you arcanely inclined know that this door is heavily warded against any sort of divinations.
I have like a passive fucking plus 12 to Arcana, so I could probably just smell it in the air.
Mhm.
Basically.
Yes,
I-
magic.
This is
Oz
the
opens the door.
okay. Ah, yes. Welcome, our mighty champions. Now, if you could come and take a seat around this table, we can get down to brass tacks.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Let me just. There we go. Go ahead, take a seat. Anywhere you feel like. You
I'm
can also go
actually,
ahead and unsnap yourself from the grid.
I'm actually impressed. These seats actually line up, being on grid.
Mhm.
Shockingly well.
Yeah. Feels good, man. Also, why are you over there?
I don't know. There were no seats close by me. I got
There,
Bro.
there.
There were no seats nearby. I got nervous and found the random seat sat on it. Now I'm too awkward to get up and get to an actual seat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, first things first. Whenever you wish to speak of anything strategically significant, only do it within this room or any place that you have warded against divinations. Understood?
Yes. Would
Simple
you
enough.
like me
I missed
to?
all of that.
Jesus fucking.
Yeah, cut out.
Would you like, before we go out into the field, for me to prepare Private Sanctum or another ward against divination spells in case of that emergency? Also, we have Rory's telepathic bond, which will allow all of us to communicate pretty much undetectably.
Unless you have specific wards against psionics, I would advise that you probably only talk in here.
Oz will,
Actually,
Oz will glance at Boris and at the mention of the telepathic bond.
We're quite familiar.
Oh, those are some spicy portents. Oh,
Do you-
baby.
Do you believe that the enemy actually has access to psionics with what forces they currently have?
I would actually have to ask our spy master. Currently, not to my knowledge. Although they have been consorting with demons, so that's a 50-50.
book
We can
on that if
investigate
you need
more
it.
if that's the direction that you want to take.
Well,
whip
I'll be
out
bringing a
any
contingent
knowledge.
of our Illithari here soon. They could probably assist you in double checking that worst comes to
Trap,
worst.
your voice is a little bit soft. You might want to boost it.
Well, that's because normally when we like actually start fucking around, I get very loud, and people do not like me loud. So I keep
Okay.
myself low.
We can adjust you down if necessary, but I have a hearing loss, so if you have yourself up, then everybody else can turn you down, but I might need it that high.
Also, I have you at like 150 and you're fucking quiet, dude.
You're at
You're-
Because my
200%.
input's at 40. You want me to just throw that shit way up there?
Yes.
All right,
Wait.
fine. Fuck you then.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, you say that,
Smack.
Trap, but have
Yeah.
you heard how loud I can get?
Yes, but have you
Well,
heard how
we
much
can
people
turn you down
bitch?
if necessary.
All
Just try
the
not to
same.
go like from
Anyway.
here to here.
Spymaster, if you want to coordinate with the Illithari, I'll be bringing up to assist his troops. So they could probably lend a hand, as psionics are quite literally their bread and butter.
That'd work.
Speaking of consorting with demons,
Thank you.
I have this that I took. Smacks down the demonologist book and slides it across the table to Edge McLord here.
Give me that. And he's gonna take it. He's gonna
I
take
also
out.
have these. And then from the gloves of holding come a square of some human skin, and then some rune etchings with runes that are in the book too, and those get brought across.
Rune Keeper
then
eyes.
some-
Thank you.
And then some demon blood. And that's all I got.
Just give me a note on which missions those came from, and I will give you benefits based on that.
Locked and loaded.
Yep.
Locked and loaded, Randbender.
Let me
Bonk.
just go ahead and do
It was
one thing.
it was the game against the Reaver.
The Reavers, the one where Vudluck Nur ran away and I put a hit out on his head and he's still not dead, Pepe hands.
Okay.
Where exactly did you get all of his demon parts?
Thank you.
So,
Basically, I'll be using these to scry upon people that are of significance to the enemy.
okay. By the way, I am also capable of scrying if need be.
That would work. The main problem is that we usually don't want the commanders to do divinations because that can lead to, well, if one of our
Detected, yes.
diviners gets traced back and
Mhm.
they decide to retaliate, they aren't critically important.
Right.
If they trace you back,
Oh,
yeah. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying take caution. Also,
Of course, only do that if I'm within a warded area, so that
Also-
the divination cannot get targeted on me.
see that scrying pool right there?
Hmm.
And he'll point to this pool over here.
Yes.
oh.
Use that whenever you're scrying within the confines of Dabrak. It holds special properties.
That's good to know.
Reese, do you need a crystal ball for that? I have a spare.
I actually have a mirror for it, but they
Okay.
want me to use the pool here if I wind up being one of the ones to do scrying. It sounds
Oh.
like they have other people who are capable of handling that, so I may not even need to be concerned about it.
All right.
Speaking of worst comes to worst, I do have the diamond dust if somebody is killed in action. I'm not capable of resurrecting them myself, so it should probably go in the care of somebody who's capable of casting Revivify.
Point at Oz.
Of the 5 of us, I believe I'm the only one who can cast that without aid.
I can fake
Okay.
it, but
Oh no.
he'll just go for his bag, point at his mound of scrolls.
Oz will pull out a 500 GP diamond and just say, "Hopefully we don't need this because I cannot use this."
Man, people
Oh.
are really in the mood to flex.
Looks like you're rolling in it.
I will pass over the 300 GP worth of dust to Azilith in case it is necessary. Then, since
As it
he
turns
can
out,
actually
upending
use it.
covens in Ord that are capable of
Okay.
upending the council is pretty profitable. Who knew?
Oh.
Quite.
It's
Oh,
good
no.
to have precautions.
Oz will take the diamond dust, increasing the amount on his person to 1100.
So, quick question: what is Clarity's rank in the Deborah military?
She is, there's like 2 people who are above her.
I mean, like,
General.
what do I call her? Okay,
General Clarity Brass Bell.
so general. To get, I guess, to the brass tack of things, what's our first move? What are we doing first?
I'm glad you asked. I would like you to look at this map. And it is this at this point where so this map is completely accurate, like literally, to Dabrak. But I have an entire different RP map that you can actually look at that actually has points of significance on it.
Oh yeah, you turn it sideways and it's basic. Huh!
Yep, that there is Dabrak.
Cool!
Alright. Let's
I
go.
recognize where Kingvale was.
Wait, Kingvale was in Dabarak?
Yep.
Well, Deadlight, yeah.
Fuck that.
No, not even Fort Deadlight. I mean like Greyfield.
Oh wait, I thought Greyfield was in like fucking Stead.
Nope.
What?
Dabarak.
What?
Now, this might get a bit hectic.
Oh no.
Loading map, Dabrak. That's a lot of things to load.
Ooh. Watch me be
pie.
able to load this map perfectly fine.
It's going along pretty quickly for me.
Oh, pie, my friend.
Yeah, we'll see. Also, what spells do I prepared?
For
I
the
can
good
only prepare 2
ones.
spells, and the only ones I had available, the only ones I will ever prepare with cleric now that my fucking wisdom is kicked, thanks to the tower, is bless and healing word.
All right, I can replace a third level spell because I don't need to remove the curse.
Hit Crusader's Mantle.
I already have Crusader's Mantle, yeah.
I'm trying to think what else paladins get for thirds.
I mean, I have Aura of Vitality, Crusader's Mantle, Dispel Magic, Remove Curse, and Revivify.
It's a good
Alright.
list.
Dabrak itself
I
is
guess-
divided into several provinces. If you can't see it currently, you can look at the stream, and it loaded up just fine. There are a bunch of provinces that you don't have to concern yourself with towards southern Dabrak, because the majority of bandit activity is taking place in the northern half.
Okay.
Since mine's taking a hot second to finish loading, I'll just pull up the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I could take Elemental.
59
Weapon.
of 60.
At least it's not 69 of 70. That would just be memes.
Okay.
Okay, so where are the points?
7 of
concern then?
9.
The one that you have to immediately concern yourself with is Province 1. And the reason for this being is that you want to cover your ass whenever you want to reach out and attack bandits, which means that you need to clear out the first province to make sure that your supply lines aren't constantly being harassed by guerrilla tactics. And if
Yeah,
I
that makes
zoom in closer, you'll notice that these points on the map actually have names, the ones with the little numbers in the upper left corners. The number indicates the tier of that location. So there are 2 tier 3 locations and 2 tier 1. One of the locations is Fiends of the Fort.
Okay, now, just to be a bit, I wouldn't say obtuse, but do we have any knowledge about where the Bandit Kings actually hold up?
No!
Why
The
would we
re-
fucking know that?
It's a relevant
So
question to ask, you never know.
it's a combination of the fact that bandits operate off guerrilla warfare, the fact that a lot of the propaganda and knowledge of the Bandit King operates off word of mouth, and you're towards the middle of Dabrak, whereas his operations have been going on towards the north of Dabrak, and the fact that you can't actually get a magical beat on him for whatever reason.
I mean, people get strong enough anti-divination, it's not exactly hard to come by.
Yeah.
It's literally at this point. I'm pretty sure it's just. Oh, he's operating out of the north. Yeah, it's called the Rolling Wastes. It's always been Bandit Central.
Pretty much.
There's a sub origin for it. There's just nothing but bandits there. It's just
Okay.
bandits.
So, are you able to talk about what kind of differences we would expect facing 1, 2, or 3 tier shit?
Ooh,
Okay. Basically, anything that's below tier 3, you're expected to allot that to other adventurers. Now, it's already quote-unquote allotted to other adventurers. However, you have this special thing where you can allot priority to the mission, and that basically determines A, who goes on that mission, and B, what you get from that mission being completed. For example,
How does changing who has priority change what we get from the mission being completed?
I'm about to copy-paste something.
Oh,
that's right.
hell yeah, brother.
Man, we're actually fucking war planners, holy shit.
I
Yeah.
don't like this. I don't have the big brain for war planning.
I see the tags, but I don't see anything about what tier they are.
Alright,
So
It's
there's a
the
number
bleed
by
marker
it.
on them.
You have to zoom
Boom,
in
boom.
real close.
Zoom in real close.
Okay.
My response to this is
Oh, I see.
I
I
have
immediately went down to Malinport. What the fuck is Malinport? And the exiled prison down south. What is all this?
Don't worry about that.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
That shit's basically crossing into the Daltonian border, hold on.
yeah, this is
Dalton.
this right here is actually in Dalton, I believe, because I think this river or this line right here is the border. That's the Daltonian border.
Given the
Yeah,
difference in
basically, the
culture-
Daltonian border is
This river. Yeah, it's the river that runs. So this is in Dalton. This is Actually, I think this is.
Wow,
Wait a
Iron
second.
Horse
Hold
is
on.
closer to Dalton than I ever thought. What the fuck?
What do you mean? It's
Bro,
Yeah,
right here.
I
Dalton's
know.
Right here.
We're right
It's
here.
so fucking close. Yeah, we're up here.
Okay.
It's a good thing that
No,
me and
uh,
Dabrak are cool,
I'm
am
about
I
to
right?
copy paste
no,
basically.
no, no, no. I'm talking the Silver Hall.
Yeah, the hall's here. We are here.
I know where we are, Trav.
I'm gonna fucking get off this map and smack. I'm gonna fucking drop kick you. I swear.
You know, of all the people that I thought was going to be
So,
a problem, it tended to be
priority
Trav.
for these missions works by the faction types on the main page of Vero.
Oh,
There are commerce factions, criminal and /exploration factions, magical, martial factions, secret factions, and political factions. These will modify your war stats directly based on the degree of success.
So I have a stupid question.
Go ahead.
These missions that we assign out, players are doing them, right?
Players.
Okay. So what happens if no one signs up for a fucking mission? Do we just
I'm glad you asked. It goes up in tier as shit goes bananas.
fucking damn it?
Yeah, it's very unlikely that people will not be willing to sign up. A lot of people really want to get into
Oh.
games.
You say that.
You say that, but when
You-
there's like, when there's game blow and it's not at the right time, you can have a mission just go tits up and get 0 submissions.
You-
It happens like
Mhm.
once a week.
And luckily, we have the ability to deal with that on my end because we
There's,
made a
like-
shit ton of monsters.
There are also like 7 different fucking Dabarak DMs who I'm pretty sure it's literally it's
I
It's
have a
not-
separate server.
no, I understand that, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not a matter of needing a it's literally a matter of, hey, we're putting this out. It can technically run at any time because you have so many fucking DMs that can run this goddamn game.
So, are these being done as we assign it to a guild or a company, or do we just
You do not
have people
assign it to
sign up? Or
You give priority to a faction.
Yeah, we give
Yeah.
faction priority. That said,
okay,
depending on stuff, World Wanderers probably a good idea because they're
Yeah,
already invested.
Wanderers.
The
Wanderers-
and Hikari probably.
Quick,
Yeah.
You
would
do
be
not
great.
give specific factions priority, you give types of factions priority.
Yes,
Ah,
I
so-
I
I got it.
understand that.
Gotcha.
But that is martial and
Mhm.
exploration.
Mhm.
So
okay.
yeah. But to answer your question, Trap, I'm pretty sure the exiled prison is on the island where King Vale was, because they had to take a boat to get there.
Has
about that?
anybody been there recently?
No.
Yes.
Huh.
No, wait. No, yeah, no,
Huh.
they're not there. Yeah, Jonah and Giuseppe went to
They're
No,
going
no,
where they
they did.
buried
No,
the
they did.
talisman.
They did because the talisman was fought like right outside King Val's fort. So unless they like went back after they murdered King Val to pick up his corpse and then transport him somewhere else, he was buried on that island.
If anyone would have, it would have been Arlo, and we can't ask him.
I mean, I could ask A7,
I
but
could
I don't
ask
know if he'd answer or care.
Okay.
Uh,
Specifically for the tier 3 stuff, this stuff is reserved for you. Well,
Okay,
not
so-
reserved for you, but you have the option of addressing these directly.
Okay, so we personally are close enough because of where Dester's Gate is to deal with the Wayland Farm and the besieged fort.
Yep.
Okay. And since we're tier 3, we can't deal with that. That's someone else's stick.
You could deal with it, but it would be a waste of resources because
Yeah.
that means that these go up in difficulty if no one signs up for it.
Yeah, so okay. I can get behind this, and it helps people in prestige missions because they can still sign up. These are normal
So
missions,
we
right?
would probably want to take
These-
the besieged fort.
These are either
first.
normal missions
and
or
leave
these would be
these.
sessions in your campaign. These are not normal length, specifically because the completion of these contribute to the campaign. So these are actually abbreviated length missions.
No, I understand that, but I'm more asking: are they considered a normal mission, or are they considered a special mission?
When it comes to impact,
I'm more
Hmm.
talking about
When
like
it comes to
sign up.
signing up,
the literal sign up.
when it comes
ability.
to signing up, these are not prestige missions. You can only sign up for a
Okay.
Yeah, these count as normal
Wow.
missions.
That's
I
what
never
was
realized the proving ground was near Bandit Central. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
No, so the
Wait.
okay, the proving
How
ground.
is this Bandit Central if the Hikari are right fucking here? Who's gonna be a bandit underneath the fucking Black
The
Phoenix
Hikari don't-
madmen?
The
The
Hikari,
don't give a shit.
yeah,
They
they
don't care about
police
bandits.
that.
Fucking
That's not their business.
They
What?
only
but,
care about demons and fiends.
But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, this is that Dundisburg. Oh my
Okay,
God.
so getting back to the discussion at hand, if we're gonna start trying to set up this mission, what do we want to come out of this? Because my instinct says supply is kind of always gonna be something we're gonna want.
Well, are we allowed to know the difference between supply, munitions, and fortification shit?
Yeah,
Supply.
out of the supply.
So I believe the war rules should be linked, but basically supply allows you to get your special elite units. Fortifications. Fortifications modify fortification rolls, which means that if you have high fortification and the enemy decide to roll a munitions roll against you, that will decrease the difficulty of encounters. Sorry, or
Make
not
it harder
encounters,
for
but
them
missions.
To,
Yeah.
Okay. So
Because
the
I
brief
skew the
explanation-
battles based on those rolls.
Yeah. Okay. So the very brief explanation of what supply, espionage, munitions, fortifications, and morale are is that supply is troops, espionage is information. That's a bit obvious. Munitions is attack, fortifications is defense, and morale is HP.
Espionage is also
it's
prestige
everything.
mission. Well, not prestige missions, but special missions.
It should also be noted in this case that in all the when the war rules mention like skirmishes that happen, that's us.
Yes.
So technically speaking, any like encounter that we're in is a skirmish.
We
So-
are the units on the ground when you roll the dice for war.
Yes.
Yep.
We're just doing it literally.
Yes. But that also means that we, technically speaking, if we don't believe that something is going to be very important necessarily, we can forego some supply because we do have free units.
Let me actually tell you how many units you get for free off the bat.
Yeah, it's the Eve the Haunted rules is that it's like between.
Well, I'm talking about the Dabrakian armor units.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we get
Big-
free
I
versions of
haven't
those.
given
We
you
don't have to
that yet.
buy them out.
You do not have to buy out the Dabrakian army units because they include conscripts, knights, and other such units that are self-motivated to actually work for you. The ones that you
Yeah.
have to buy for with supply are the units that should be paid. For example, a Steel Saint unit needs supply because they're mercenaries.
Because we have to be
What about
paid.
what about the sharpshooters and
Sharpshooters.
clerics?
Those are lieutenant rank creatures, so they
Yeah.
cost 3 supply each.
Okay.
Even though they're just one creature, they're of a high enough CR that they're going to cost as much as basically 1.5 elite troops.
Do I
Well,
have
would
to pay
hope
my
so
Elithari?
because hot damn,
They're spicy.
the clerics and sharpshooters are fucking ridiculously good.
Okay, so I mean, I understand that it'll mechanically cost supply, but would it understandably make supply cost if I want to actually have Witchguard or Elithari, given that I'm kind of
Witchguard-
commander of
Witchguard costs supply because you're basically asking the Coven to dedicate resources towards Dabrak.
right.
Yeah.
Elithari for the same reason.
Yep.
Okay.
But since they're faction units, you might want to buy them in preference to Dabrakian army units. They cost the same, so it's like 2 for elites, 1 for mooks.
Yeah.
You
No,
don't have.
I honestly,
Hmm.
I was planning on it. Honestly, I
Yep.
wanted 1.
So, what about the Taltakan units for me?
that's a good
Tautokan units cost supply primarily because the Mages Guild has a limited supply of them, meaning that if you take them into Dabarak and you start losing them, that means they need to be compensated in some way.
Right.
I mean, technically
They're-
speaking, all of the Taltakan just fucking prints them. But
so-
the actual like in lore answer to that is that Taltakan take time to grow into
Mhm.
the units that we are actually using. So the Mages Guild currently only has a set amount that they can actually give without just giving us all of them and
Mhm.
leaving themselves with only the Sharkai to defend themselves.
I just realized something. We're not paying to use them. We're paying for their deposit.
Yeah.
Also, different things on the map that you go to aid have different effects. For example, if you were to go over to the Waylaid farm and help them out, it would be a reasonable conclusion that you would get some sort of supplies.
Okay.
And if you were to go to the besieged fort and help them out while they're under siege, it would be reasonable to assume that you would get some benefit to your fortifications.
Now,
that makes sense?
Is there an understood mechanical benefit, at least in terms of the war, that if we take the base, then we actually have more control of the area?
If you take so if every problem in the region is dealt with, the province is specifically marked on my version of the map on the DM layer. If you take every part of the province, I will let you know that you can move on to a different province without having to worry about guerrilla attacks on your supply line.
Okay.
And basically that means I won't be able to take supply from you without you being able to do nothing about it.
So, I think this is a good fucking clear and step at this point. Just clear what we have in front of us, and then step to the next area.
Now, everything behind this imaginary line that I'm pointing out here, you don't need to worry about that. That's close enough to Iron Horse that patrols are basically keeping up with any encroachments currently.
So,
but unless you
anything south of the Silver Hall, don't worry about it.
Basically.
So we're pretty much only concerned right now with Province 1, correct?
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's our first thing. We need to get the land around Desertier's Gate.
Oh god.
I do have one question. I ended up paying NERP for like 65 separate soldiers in Locked and Loaded. Can I bring those without costing supply?
They've already been paid.
Yeah, I already paid them.
Who did it? So, are they soldier troops?
They are bandit troops that I converted into Steel Saints.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I already paid them their dues.
Yeah.
Is it individual soldiers or are they?
So it is 65 individual soldiers.
Okay.
And I think they come in groups of 8, so that'd be like...
They come in groups of 4 to 5 in that mission, but I don't know what we want to set them to groups of.
Yeah. If they're groups of 4, then it's 15. If it's group of...
I'm gonna be doing some napkin math.
Okay.
We can just do groups of 5, easy.
For the way that our war rules are currently written for the per units, Steel Saints have 4 per squad.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
So that would give us, should that be the case, we technically have a group of 15.
For free.
It would be. Hold on. It would be. That would be basically 16 Mook units. I could convert that for you to what is it? 16 divided by 4. 4 elite units of Steel Saints.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, cool. 4 elite units of Steel Saints. Write that down.
Take them.
Here, I'll write that down. I'll put that under horse statistics.
So, I only jokingly ask this, but this isn't really a joke, but, who here's played Total War?
Nope.
I've seen gameplay, haven't played it. Smile.
Fuck.
Yeah, go on, make your joke, you shitty little nerd. Go on,
No,
do it.
No, that was an actual, like, it was a half question, half meme of, hey, we're playing Total War in D&D.
We are, and I hate this. I'm
It's like,
scared,
you know what,
Smile.
you know what the best part of it, what we are literally doing right now is what Sultan wanted to do with war. He wanted to do he wanted this to be the war rules.
I hope that he's happy then if he's able to watch with what we're doing.
This is going to be fucking awful. I can tell you that right now.
No, don't say that.
All right,
don't do that.
But I think let's get down to the one thing that we need to decide currently. Who we're prioritizing to take fiends in the fort.
We should probably go back to the NPCs first, really quickly, because there are some things that you will want to make decisions on based on what they say. So let's flip over to the Dester's Gate map.
And we would like to tell who the fuck they are.
Alrighty.
Because we haven't been introduced yet.
I know Clarity, and she freaks me out because she knew who I was, even though I'm Prestige 4, and clearly many people know about me.
Yeah, that's mostly because of Spy Master. You're in an adjacent country that's not necessarily on the most friendliest of terms at the best of times.
That's fair. Okay, so quick around the table. Well, we know Clarity because we talked to her.
Yes.
Hello. My name is Vincent Perler, and I will be your logistics manager for this campaign. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why is this rotund man commanding your logistics and supplies? Well, it just so happens that I happen to have an inn with the collector, which means that any time you come across stolen goods that the bandits have lifted, you may instead decide to bring them to me, so that way I may negotiate with the collector for supplies on your behalf. Basically, you can sacrifice magic items that you don't want to the collector for direct supplies.
Oh
God.
boy!
My immediate thought was just looks down and thought,
Wait a minute.
wait, I have an in on the collector. His name is Ron.
Hold up.
I have it in on the
Can-
collector.
can-
My
He's
name's
dead.
Rocco. Oh wait, he's not there anymore.
Question.
I don't know that.
Does
He hasn't
it
actually told
have
us
to
he's
be
gone.
magic items we find on the mission, or can it be current ones we have?
It has to be ones you find on the mission, because otherwise I would go batshit insane.
Fuck.
Yeah,
fuck, 'cause
99
I am
supply.
buying 15 tomorrow.
999 supply.
Come on, bro. You give them to me.
Alright.
Vincent, if I might be able to ask,
Where-
you
Go ahead.
you have an in with the collector. What
Yes.
about the Great Bazaar?
I have an
The
in
Great
too. His
Bazaar
name's
as a
Braxton.
whole?
He's an asshole.
I am a member, as much as so everyone has to be a member. Or else.
Does he have an earring that details who he is aligned with?
He would have. Let me grab his thing. A ruby earring.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
So
That's
he's a ruby
fucking
ring, right?
beautiful. That's beautiful because the fucking Great Bazaar member that contacted me about stuff also has a ruby earring.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine that Ruby and therefore
Are
doesn't
you-
really be of any opposition to trade.
Are you talking
Especially-
about Boris?
No, I am talking about I'm talking about a dwarf by the name of Gotrek, who came. to
Oh,
this-
him.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, I always thought you
I
were
got to
talking
the
about
bottom of
Gentle
that.
Man.
He is full of shit.
Elaborate.
I spoke to his boss, and I spoke to his quartermaster. They have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. He's full
You know,
of shit.
We could just talk to the manager as well.
That's a
I'm on
weird
decent
one.
terms with her personally.
I mean, if someone has a scroll of sending, I could talk to Aelin.
I could
That's
do
a
that
weird
right
Else
now.
could get her. Could
That's
you?
We're getting a
Well,
little sidetracked
we
here,
can send
people.
messages for you.
No need to be Karens right
save
now.
that
Let's
for
get
later.
going.
Save that for later. It was just a question.
Also, I have
Okay.
sending. Said the
Also,
warlock.
please refrain from sendings anywhere near here.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. I'm
And
just
if you need to send a message, please ask us to send it for you. This
Anyway.
guy is like operational security. He's trying to
we,
teach you all these SOPs.
He's
We-
paranoid
we-
as fuck.
We know that they have giantkin in their ranks, right?
Affirmative. They seem to be
Can we
gathering every
hire-
single hill giant with half a brain cell.
Can we hire the Striders to hunt them down?
Can we like?
They're good at killing things of large size.
I don't see why not.
I can talk to Steve.
Smacks
Okay.
300,000 gold coins on the fucking table. Make it so. Money is no object. Make it so.
Well, that would be very useful if we know where their main encampment was.
Yeah, we-
Make it
We'll work on that.
full.
Hold it.
That's for later.
Hold your horses. Your money will be useful, but not immediately.
So, this guy,
Yes.
Chile Bronzeblade, I presume spy master and otherwise espionage expert of the current campaign.
Yeah.
Pet.
Current Gilbert Bondsbait, current spy master of your campaign. Director of what the hell you're not supposed to do, so you reveal all of your locations' identities to everyone in the world.
Oz coughs awkwardly, having represented the Steel Saints in the Astral Council.
I feel,
You're fine. You have backing from a giant bladed fucking dragon.
I feel like I had
Roar.
simultaneously the most and the least practice with that.
Speaking of, Oz, have you ever sent that letter to the Lord.
Yes. I
You
have
know,
These
no
are good
response, I
topics to
assume?
have in the middle of this conversation, people. Let's keep on track.
Yeah.
So, who is this fine fellow and/or lass?
Alas, they are Anaya
What?
Quiletal, and they will basically be the way that you'll be able to get more influence, quote unquote. This will allow you to get more people on missions at a time, depending on A, what happens during missions, B, what loot you find, and C, how you interact with the local population of Dabrak. Depending on how you interact with the local population, the more loved you become, the more influence you can gather, and they will help you with that.
So don't fuck people over. Good to know.
So influence is another currency to spend to increase our efficiency in the war front.
Yep.
Okay.
It's more outside help than like troops and stuff.
This is our
So
effective-
you have a limit of 66 levels of players that you can send out on missions at a time. As the war goes on, there will be more missions. Just period.
So 6 level 11s or 5 level 12s on a mission, huh?
Yeah. And so that's not including yourselves, of course. So that
Right.
means that you can only have one other tier 3 mission out at a time.
At a set time.
Yeah.
To begin with, at least.
Yeah.
I assume this number of levels goes up as our influence increases.
Yep.
Okay.
Your influence can also decrease, so don't fuck up.
Yeah.
Wait. Does that mean we can completely fucking scuff a mission by putting like 10 tier 3s on it, even though it only needs like 5 people?
Yes.
Because it goes by total. Oh, fuck. The hell, yes.
Oh no.
So,
Oh.
friend here, what he do?
He's basically part in charge of fortifications and siege. As you go on in the war, more and more siege will become available to you, and he's basically the guy that you're gonna turn your supplies into, and he's gonna give you that. Also, he's gonna be able to give you enhancements to fortifications, the more forts that you unlock, because that means that you'll be able to actually have a secure supply line and be able to go around in more than just canvas tents.
Are we able to outright buy supplies?
Outright buying supplies. That was basically the collector mechanic.
Okay.
Where
No, what?
if the more you
with-
can
with
exchange
gold.
magic items for supplies.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
'cause-
is something that you can outright buy,
Oh.
and that is charity. For you see, travelers, there are many refugees being displaced by the bandits everywhere. And so, my coffers need to be filled so as to offer succor for those displaced.
Is this a holy man?
Yes, he is a holy man, specifically a cleric of Nero.
I knew it.
You can
so-
trust this man with your gold and probably your life if you gave him the gold first.
Now,
Always give him the gold
Oh.
first.
OOC, I gave 120-ish refugees. I brought them to Iron Horse and got them suited with jobs.
Yeah, with
And
me.
new lives.
Oh, that's a
those were
good
sick
start.
and sea- those were sick and sea refugees. Are those different from the ones being displaced because of the war?
I'm
Or
gonna tell you
does it
right
not
now that
matter?
200 is gonna be a drop in the bucket. Want to know
What
what
we're
the
doing-
upward? Want to know what the upward cap that on donations I'm putting?
10,000.
No,
Millions.
1 million.
Yeah.
Oh.
I figured. All right. So
No, like 200 people. Like I 200 separate people. I got them like.
So
moved
we're
in
dealing
somewhere, but are
with
those different
thousands of people
yeah.
No.
displaced
they-
farmsteads where you can no longer gather grain in a silo because some asshole decided to launch a catapult at it. And someone has to go out there and be supplied with food and water in the middle of a field to assemble another silo, during which they will not be able to farm grain or store it for very long periods of time.
Let me answer the question that I think Trav is trying to ask. I
Okay.
don't think the situation that you're talking about is going to apply to the war.
No.
No. This will definitely
does?
apply.
No,
It just-
what I'm trying to ask is this was ran by someone who's not even a Dabarak DM, but he called them war refugees. Was he specific? Were those specific refugees because of this campaign, or was that because of Sick and Sea Violet stuff? That's all I want to know.
It's probably because of Sick and See Violet stuff.
All right, thank you.
yeah.
Jeez.
Sorry.
My next out of character question is I assume that basically with this guy,
Yeah.
what we do is we give him gold and then we get stuff. Is that a correct assumption?
Can you repeat that?
We give him gold and then we get benefits.
Yes.
Okay,
Specifically, there will be refugees,
Always.
and depending on how you deal with them, it could raise your influence and decrease your influence. The more
Yeah,
money he has, the less
the more
the
options
more
we get.
options you have to deal with refugees in the
Yes.
field.
Okay. So my next follow-up question
Yeah.
is gold that we give him, is that based off of the normal economy where 1 gold piece is a lot of money, or is this the Verum economy where 10,000 gold is fuck all nothing?
This is based off the wartime economy, where 1 gold piece is only worth as much as you can walk with it, which isn't
Okay.
very far with bandits.
Okay. So so that means that the
Giving gold to him and not giving gold to refugees in the middle of the field means that that gold won't be robbed from the refugees as soon as you walk your campaign past them.
Yes,
Right.
I get that. I'm more asking for conversion of gold
Yeah,
that
the conversion
players
ratio.
have to like the benefits. So from what I'm hearing,
The benefits are discreet and not open to the players.
I understand that. I'm just trying to get a feel. But
Okay.
Because for a commoner, like 1 gold is enough to feed them for a good while. For a player,
the benefits
a 1
are
gold
based.
doesn't do shit.
it's fuck all nothing.
I will
Yeah.
tell you, you're not going to see
But
anything until you give him
Basically,
at least 10,000
what I'm getting out of
golds.
this is that 1,500 gold is a good starting point because that is because with 1,500 gold you can get split mail, you can get a horse, and a sword and a shield.
So
Here's the way that I'm seeing it.
he will not be able to deal with refugees until he at least has 10,000 gold. This is partially because when he deals with refugees, he also needs to hire separate guards from your army to
Yeah.
actually make sure that stuff gets done and not just
Okay.
raided and contributed
Pastry
to the
father,
bandits.
can I give him 10,000 gold right now?
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
you may.
sure. But first,
Alright.
before you do that,
Oh.
I wish to ask.
Yeah.
Can we lower that price by offering Steel Saints? Because we definitely did not have all of our fucking Steel Saints working on this right now.
Steel Saints are mercenaries.
Yes, but can I give him a discount for if he hires Steel Saints? Because I am literally the ambassador and married to our chapter master.
If there's anyone who could do it as a player, I think it would be this guy.
I will give asterisk.
That sounds
Alright.
promising.
Asterisk
mean-
Steel Saints. This is going to be a discrete modifier because already the
Yeah, I get
application. Yeah.
We'll have
but
it
you,
later.
but there will be tangible things that will happen.
Excellent.
I'm not just gonna take money just to be like, oh, I'm balancing the economy.
We're fixing the gold economy. Yeah.
Dude, Mr.
I
Bones
weep.
can't even do that.
I weep in quartermaster Pepe hands.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, listen.
So
Is there
now
anyone
that,
else
we're,
I need to go over?
now that we're all
Put it in the
introduced,
treasure.
just
Okay.
looking over the map, looking at our current province outside of District 2's gate.
Mhm.
So, where do we strike first then? We have 2 options outside of the one that we'll be levying out to smaller hands.
So, I would say we would send a smaller contingent of other adventurers to the Fiends Fort. We would take the top one and then head on over to the farms.
And
Sounds fair enough to me.
so it's
We haven't
total
had-
of 60 levels worth?
66.
66.
So we can have
okay.
6 level 11s go on to a mission.
Yes. That being said, I don't think we want to have 6 level 11s specifically. I think spread it around amongst levels 9 and 10 for the tier 3s might be a good idea
Mm.
Mhm.
because we'll get more bang out of it. And
It's
then for
sensitive.
the tier, the problem that is that even if we send 5 level 9s on a mission, that's still 45 levels, and we'll only have 11 levels left. No, 21 levels left. Sorry. So that's still
So for the level 2 mission,
that's not
is-
level 2, tier 2.
the tier 2, sorry, mission, we could can we do 4 instead of 5 people for it, or some missions do 4 people?
So ultimately, this breaks down to scheduling, which is
Mhm.
what it always breaks down
It
to.
also depends
I will
on who
be
signs up.
lenient when I can, and already Fiends of the Fort is scheduled for 5 to 6 level players, but future missions you'll have more leeway to
Okay.
adjust and budget
Okay.
yourself.
Okay.
You'll also
Is-
have more opportunities to gain more influence, so you don't have to be so stingy with it.
Has Fiends Ford already been scheduled as so much as setting priority, or is that what we're about to do?
You're about to do that. Scheduling. Everyone knows scheduling's resolved on Sunday.
Well,
Yeah.
just want to make sure it wasn't actually like it was coming up like next week already.
No. Well, it is.
Oh,
It's gonna play next Friday.
Ah, okay. All right. So, who are we prioritizing for this? What do we feel like we need to get out of it?
Do we know what the priorities will result in, or have an idea?
Yes, they will influence what we get from the success.
Yeah, I more mean like what that influence on the success will be.
Yeah, does Marshall give supplies? Does exploration give fucking
So-
influence? What is it?
Commerce
So
gives supply. Criminal and exploration give espionage.
Mhm.
Magic and martial give munitions. Secret
Mm-hmm.
gives fortifications. Then political gives morale.
Okay.
In that order.
Awesome.
Okay.
So I suppose just the question of, and I will actually ask clarity of this as much as I can in character. Given the current relative statistics of what we actually already have, would you recommend anything as far as what we should prioritize as we start this effort? What we should probably bank more than anything else?
Are you gonna ask clarity this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So sorry, secret was espionage, martial was fortification, exploration was what? Sorry.
Let me type this out in a way that'll make more sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yes, I am asking her that. Just what would she recommend as far as what we would try to
I would recommend munitions. It's where your army actually shines the most. Hit hard, hit fast.
Run them down with a cavalry charge. That tends to be Davorak's MO.
Well, if it's supposed to be fiends at this one, then the Hikari would actually be probably really good at that. But
Yes.
you
what
can't
are the Hikari marked as?
designate the
The
Hikari.
Hikari are
Bandits,
martial.
probably.
They're
Being
martial. The Hikari are absolutely martial.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So we could do martial and political.
yeah, the martial factions are the Steel Saints, the Hikari, and the
Night
Sten
Guard.
Striders. Nope, the Night Guard are political.
Really?
Yes, the political factions are the Bard's College, the Night Guard, and
Hang on, I've got the
The Inquisition?
website for it.
Okay, to make sure I got that right. Is that right, Manny?
Yep, that's correct.
okay.
Okay. So that is what factions go to what, just to make sure that everyone can actually read that.
Yeah. The reason that there is no direct influence, quote unquote, priority, is because that would be sort of feeding into itself as a feedback loop, and I
Yeah.
would not want to do that.
Okay. That's understandable. I
All
get
right.
you.
So
It's
if we
only-
focus magic and martial, if it's tier 2, let me take a look at one thing real quick, because if I could actually offer the coven services via magic and martial, if only just for the service of I know that we have players that could probably do it. Let me check to make sure we do it. Right.
So it doesn't matter what players get scheduled, just that you gave it that priority,
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a
because
I have
you can't control that.
yeah,
That's fair, actually.
I have a
What
question.
are the Crowsworn?
The Crowsworn are
Marshall.
martial.
Oh, good.
Yes.
They got some pretty good tier 2s.
Yeah. My question is secret factions. Is that just the Evereye?
It is.
At this
for
point,
the
yes.
sake.
And
Secret.
fork tongue.
No, Fork
Uh,
Tongue are not secret. They are
Oh,
fucking criminal.
oh,
They're
Yep.
not a
Yep.
secret.
okay.
I've said
not
this so
secret.
many times.
You will get fortifications if the Evereye get priority on the mission.
I hope you know I have.
How that works.
I hope you know I have multiple problems with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry, because
I don't.
we
Just
Yeah, well, good for you, Bard.
could literally buy
Get outta here.
fortifications. So
I
Yeah.
wonder
based
why
on
they
that,
influence fortification.
they shouldn't, but okay.
So,
Also, Manny, can you fucking ban this person that's just spamming your chat?
Oh, this is gonna require gigabrains, guys.
Mostly because this person has just been putting random words and not actually contributing to any conversation.
Dude, he's
Alright.
trying.
My chat experience.
Let me open up Twitch. This
I
is
was
the first time I'm gonna
sorry
have to
the
ban someone.
formatting on that got
It's not even
messed
ban,
up.
just time them out or something.
Okay.
Just they're not actually doing anything meaningful. Go wasting your time, bud.
So like, thinking about it realistically, we can't get
Anything
munitions
meaningful?
from any of the NPCs.
wasting
So
your
why
time,
don't
bud.
we just always get munitions? When we can just
Yeah.
buy everything else. It's kind of
I mean,
pretty simple.
It's definitely a good start.
yeah. At the very
I
least, we get our
think
munitions up as a
the-
solid part.
The main problem with that is that if as our other like stats are depleted or changed, we may need to get more of that without like we may need to just like if our morale drops a bunch, we may need to give priority to
If this is how it works, then if you
Mine-
only lose morale if you fucking lose a skirmish. So
Yeah.
You can also lose morale if people die in the skirmish. Something especially terrible happens in the skirmish. You lose the objective of the skirmish.
yeah.
yeah, it's not just going to be kill this.
But if you have more munitions, you're in a better position in the skirmish, which
Yes.
is what I mean. Munitions
Yeah,
is the best thing ever.
No,
Yeah,
I get
we're basically on the same page that we should probably get a good head start on munitions because that's gonna carry us basically no matter what.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
if like I'm actually just scared for our morale if me and Trap die in the same fucking skirmish because that is a fucking problem.
No,
I-
I'll put it like this:
I'm
if you
gonna
die,
die?
we aren't making it out.
Well, Trap dying in a skirmish raises morale. I don't know where you.
can
No,
retreat.
I mean no.
I'm out.
Well, no, what I'm
I'm going home.
saying what I'm
Dead.
saying is that if we die, that's 2 prestige officers of a
You're not
Dabarak
gonna
faction.
fucking die.
No, I
Yeah.
understand that. I am effectively unkillable.
Okay, dude, then-
Hypothetical.
No, it's
But,
not really hypothetical.
Yeah, I think we just for now we just prioritize supply and
Yeah.
munitions. I
Munitions,
think
yeah.
we'll be
So, are we able to give multiple priorities to one mission or only one?
You can give one mission. You can give one mission one priority. In the future, there will be multiple missions.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So right
after we,
now,
sorry. go
so
ahead.
what we're doing is we're assigning priority to
Oh, let me make it a little bit more clear. So if magic and martial both influence munitions, you can give a mission magic and martial priority.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
Oh, it
for
doubles
munitions,
the
that's
munition
not-
give?
we can. Oh.
It doesn't double it. It just,
It just makes
means
it
that
better.
they have priority.
Okay, it just means
Mhm.
more people have priority. Okay.
Basically,
Right.
like I want munitions. You pick munitions. You get martial magic priorities.
Okay. So,
Give
the better way to look at it is not basically the rewards of what we would effectively get, apart from us taking that fort anyway, will be additionally augmented by whatever we pick. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I still say we do munitions.
obviously, taking out a fort will influence your fortifications,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but there's a bonus from giving that priority.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I think we're in agreement that we're going to give the Fiends in the Ford mission a munitions priority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my
Okay.
next question is: we're determining which of these 2, the besieged fort and the waylaid farm, that we're going to deal with.
Right.
Is that correct? All right.
Would be the
Mhm.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're not assigning those to a.
No, we're picking one to take on and picking one to ignore, pretty much.
If
No.
we had a shit ton of influence, then we could maybe justify saying like a group of tier 3s over there, but that's a lot of influence.
we don't have. I don't
We
think
need we need the fort more than we need that farm, I think.
Yeah.
the
Farm is supply. So
Farm is
Farm
we
is
know
supply, but
But-
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to give bandits a fort if we ignore it.
yeah. I
But
understand
if you
that.
take the
My-
farm, then what are they gonna? How are they
my-
gonna live in the fort?
my
Don't-
Starving them out would take too long.
yeah,
And
my
they have a
counterpoint to this-
supply line on the other side.
My counterpoint to this is that I can see that the farm, taking the farm will increase how much people like us, because if too many farms are lost, Dabarak may be a bread bowl, but there's only so many farms that we can afford to lose before even Dabarak starts to have to start rationing food. People don't like
Mhm.
rations, so
How about we ask the table to see what the opinions are on if we should take the farm back versus the fort back first?
Well,
Okay.
how many people are we able to get in for the fort mission, and is there enough left to do a
No.
second one of the
No,
There would
God,
not be
no,
enough
there
for a
wouldn't.
tier 3.
no.
We can
Okay.
only handle one tier 3 right now. We can't handle a tier 3 and a tier 2. There'd be no way.
Okay.
Unless we're sending like individual, like 2 people. Unless we're sending literally 2 people that are
Listen.
actual gods.
Let's do a funny
Merlin and
game.
Adrian go
Mhm.
take the fucking farm solo.
No,
I got
a better idea. We send fucking Eustace and Cian. They won't die.
Let's just send. Guys. Let's go deal with the fiends in the fort, and we'll just send a bunch of tier 3s to do that other one.
No.
Well, no.
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. I'm going to the bathroom.
So yeah, opening that up, opening this up to in-character discussion at least for the rest of the War Council.
Okay.
Is the farm or is the fort a higher priority at this point? Can we wait on one versus the other?
The fort
I
is
think-
under siege. Whether or not it breaks in a day or 3, that's variable. However, it's a fort. It's meant to take a siege. The farm isn't meant to take anything.
Yeah.
How,
also,
how long
we-
has the? Sorry.
I was going to say also, we're starting out needing supplies so that we can bring in our units from home, basically. So the more supplies we can start out with, the bigger force we have of our units to support us, and then we can then use those units to take back the fort.
It is a relevant question though. How long has the fort been under siege so far?
It's been under siege for mechanically relevant amount of time.
God damn it, Manny!
Listen, even if I told you how long it was under siege, you wouldn't have the right information to understand how long a fort can remain under siege
Oh,
because you
fucking
don't have.
shit.
You
What-
also don't know what siege they have or how the situation is there with their food stockpiles.
All right, well,
No,
have
the-
you gotten word out to them? See how long they can last?
My response to that, Manny, is depending on how long they've been under siege. Even if we assume that they were low on supplies to begin with, we can estimate how much longer they have based off of how much supplies is considered low,
All right.
good, or high.
Let me actually make this a fun check that you can do. Okay.
What
What
kind
am
of
I
So
rolling?
for this, I have 2 things that would be relevant: history and survival.
Well, all right, what are we doing?
Okay.
History or survival check?
You can
Or-
roll these. You can roll one of these with advantage as a player to understand how long that fort has.
And can we all do this, or just me?
Since you're in the comfort of the fort and you're being given this information on Chiefs of Velen, you're in a comfortable enough position that everyone here can do their own research.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I'm
am
definitely doing survival.
I capable of
Same.
doing guidance with this check?
Uh,
All right,
Is
Trap
not
wasted
correct.
it.
I
That
will
should
allow it.
not be-
He has advantage.
All right,
yeah,
cool.
also that's not proper because I have survival proficiency.
Okay.
So
I
Um,
don't think
I
it
got a-
matters.
I got a 25.
Yep.
Keep rolling.
21.
Fuck, guys, if we're gonna do that, then I want to
Same.
roll two. I want to.
You have guidance. Roll your d4s.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll pop guidance out as well for everybody.
Hey
23.
guys, I got D4s too. Okay, that's a 4 for me, and then
23 as well.
All right.
Come on, show us that.
Rorzan, what's your hot
Mine is
roll?
25.
Okay.
Hey,
So highest is 25?
Wait,
uh,
I'm gonna do mine.
y-
Also,
do
it's
it.
with advantage, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Druid, show us up.
Hey guys,
29.
29.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, Reese, can you beat 29?
Let me see.
If they
I
do, then
would-
I'm
I
gonna
would
be
hope
like,
that-
okay.
It's history or survival.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What the?
pretty good. Also, I think you're on the wrong token.
you are.
Yeah,
Pretty good,
I'm in the
bro.
wrong place. Sorry.
Why does that thing
Uh,
have like 50 fucking intelligence?
No, it's because it's a mob token, so you fill you fill what the bonus is, and then it with the player macro, it takes the number that's there and then multiplies that by proficiency.
Yeah, I
my.
don't have.
really-
I'm on the other map thing, and so I
Okay,
don't
okay.
seem to have
Alright,
access to
Alright.
my guy, so I'm putting
Yeah,
it
just
in
go to
manually. Just a
select
sec.
map and then click Dester's Gate. God, I hate that you have every fucking goddamn. Ugh.
What are you bitching about this time, old man?
I'm bitching about how many fucking macros are on Reese's token.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay,
quick
so-
question.
Go
where
ahead.
The fuck
May
does the
just
Lord
have
of
like
Blades
all the
sleep?
spells.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
somewhere in the
somewhere.
Silver Hall. But we aren't gonna involve any of the VI NPCs because if we did, fuck.
If
I mean,
we
I
did,
can't-
if we involved VI NPCs on our end, that means that Manny can involve VI NPCs on the Bandit King's end, and that's not good.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would
wish I
love
could
to
involve
see the
all this.
Lord of Blades rip the Bandit King's
We-
NPCs in
we-
half.
We can't. Manny can't use that. I can't use. Only Arcanum can use the Lord of Blades. Full stop.
Yeah.
He's
know.
non-applicable.
Also,
I
he's
know.
technically a mercenary, so
Reese,
you would
do you
have
want
to
me to
pay a
click the-
dragon.
History
No,
button on your
we would
token.
Just a second. I know where the history is, but I was checking because my magic item has a bonus.
Oh.
Nice.
Fancy.
my stick just wants me to work out. It gives me +2.
I need to like do a shit ton of staff work to earn enough MV to hit 12 before this campaign really kicks off.
Imagine not being
Like,
12 to start Omega Lol.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
How,
Leave me
what,
alone.
what
Fucking
MV are you
slow
at,
play.
Trap?
I'm at 58
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
or
you need to.
59.
Yeah.
I need
Ways to
7
go.
more, and I can
Well,
I can
6
hit
more
12.
after this.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. Pog.
Damn, I really
Jekyll,
wanna-
or Jervin, you're 12 now, right?
I've been 12 for fucking
Yeah, the
6
only
months,
person
bro.
here who is not level 12, I think, is
Me and Reese.
Reese.
Yeah.
Reese and I are 11.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
Alright.
Oh, that is a fucking 20-int wizard, I think, with expertise in history.
One more time, and then add a D4. Smile.
No, just roll the d4 because the first roll was a 16, so that's a 20 fucking 6.
Oh.
Oh my God.
28, and then add that D4.
Oh my God.
Can they match?
Alright.
No, wait, hold on. You rolled a 16, 26.
That's
That's
30.
plus. Oh no, I think it's more than that.
No,
Did
they added it. Pretty sure
Okay.
after that.
Okay.
No, but the 16.
Yeah,
So
they
it
added
would be 4
+6.
higher. So it
Yeah,
would be.
Okay.
They added +6.
Either way, we
Okay.
got over 30.
Jesus.
Reese, here's what I want you to do.
Okay.
Roll me a d3.
Oh no.
Hey, you have 3 days until the fort's taken.
Okay, now how fast reasonably can we get to the farm?
Instantly.
Getting to the fort or the farm is 2 days each.
What's the distance between either?
1 day.
So we could
So
basically we could get to
can-
the farm and then
Well,
make
specifically
go to the
half a
fort.
day, but you know.
I would much rather take the fort first, then the farm.
I don't think we can afford that because the
The
farm
farm
is
will
gonna-
not last that long.
Yeah, the farm will not last.
The
3
fort
days.
will last up until we
Okay.
get there.
All right, well then, farm first it is.
Well,
Yep.
yeah.
Transportation. Or
Basically,
transportation.
the siege here will last basically until we get there.
Oh my God, no! Hold on.
It'll- What?
Transportation, guys.
Tree apart.
How many people can you teleport?
Oh my
It's
God.
the tree port lasts an entire round or
So
yes.
basically, what we would need is that we would need to know roughly the coordinates of this location. In theory, we could have Reese scry on it to give Jekyll a tree.
We
Well,
don't.
and then we
We
can
don't.
teleport there.
guys.
We don't need Reese to scry. We can have this guy do it.
Yes, there's an NPC who's gonna scry.
Yeah, so he can basically show
I'm
us.
being used to my skills.
Oh
And we
my
can just
God.
teleport our army over. Smile.
Well,
Yeah,
not our army, but
Oh,
Yeah.
us, but
We just all we need is a tree at the farm and a tree like even oh my
there's
God.
one
even-
outside
Alright.
right here. Look.
Quickie. Now that we've taken the time and we've realized that we can actually teleport there, we should probably get you involved in the skirmish before we get in neck deep into combat and we realize that none of you have any commanding potential.
Mhm.
Marie
Squints.
Squints.
Hey,
sinks in chair.
Definitely boot prep first.
Everyone, wait, they can teleport.
well, being careful doesn't hurt anything. And if you can actually teleport there, well, they don't seem to be in danger.
I mean, if nothing else, it would save on time, so we could make sure we could take the fort before the siege truly falls on them.
And
Alright,
it will help maintain their fortifications as it is.
Plus, we have a bunch of conscripts that need new bruises.
Jekyll's fucking
So-
hyped. He gets up. Let's go.
So,
I do this for a living. I do this for a
Hey,
living.
relax.
so I suppose the only question is, who are we taking with us?
Well, let me go and introduce you to your forces. And the
Please.
fat dwarf will waddle over
Waddle,
to
waddle.
leave
looks
Destria's
like-
Gate along with
Oh,
everyone
Brian.
else.
Yep.
I assume you're just
I've
gonna,
had these boys working stacking wood and helping me assemble siege engines for the past
Yeah.
couple of days.
Are they thick and swole?
Yes,
Perfect.
and sweaty.
Are they loyal?
Gross. If
Or
we pay
else.
them.
that is not exactly what I want to hear personally.
What? Anyway,
That-
let me
That
go over
they're
and make the
loyal or
mechanism.
else That. Oh God.
Well, you said they were conscripts,
Treason
right?
is death.
Well, yes, but you do realize that if they're not loyal, that means that the bandits can theoretically do what we have done in the past and conscript their forces or
No, it's okay. We've already conscripted them.
That I don't. We should bring this one with us on a job to just to show him what I do to bandits.
Look, it's very simple. You do what you're told, and you do whatever your superior tells you.
Oz is going
This is
to,
how life works.
Oz is going to
Hmm.
lean just a little bit closer to Aurelia and just kind of mutter, "We have some work to do."
Alright, you could probably
So much
clearly
goddamn
tell
work.
that this dwarf here worships Astral.
He believes in strength is the only answer.
Everyone has
Look,
their
I'm
vices.
just saying, hard work
just
and not
saying.
having nothing on your mind makes you very, very strong.
I'm curious, what is everyone else's reactions to what he is saying?
So it seems like they've been in here for quite a while. You'll notice that there are drinks on the table that hosts the carved-in map of Dabarak. And,
Oh, it's carved.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, there's no map maker that's going to get really angry if we stab a knife in it. Oh,
oh, they've stabbed
There's a
several
wood
knives
carver
into
who's
it
gonna get
already.
pissed.
There's pockmarks everywhere.
yeah.
Like, this man's been playing with a dagger.
Five-finger fillet, baby.
No, I understand that, but I'm more asking just like, what are their feelings on the bullshit that he's spouting?
Do they believe him, basically?
This man seems not to care.
That doesn't
This
surprise me.
this one is like wincing with every like ham-fisted sentence that he's saying.
Good.
And this
Like
this
Peter
one
or
is
something.
like he's like furrowing his eyebrows and he's like and this one is like stoic in the face of boorishness and dwarvenness.
Boorishness. Beautiful.
Jekyll, when did you clean up?
And this one's drinking from his flask.
I have been meaning to ask that. What?
None
What
of your
happened?
business. Let's go.
All right, fair enough.
Who?
I can
We
respect
have
that.
things to do, and when we don't.
This
have
one's
things to do,
drinking from his
maybe I'll
flask.
tell you.
We'll talk.
That's not a holy man.
He's a holy man, just one of Nero.
Being a holy man doesn't have anything to do with not drinking.
I
Here,
mean,
take this. I give him special booze.
Hey,
Jeez.
Oh.
fuck. He's just.
If
Some
he
kind of way to
fails
fuck
a
it.
DC 13 con save, he's gonna sprout wings for an hour.
all right,
What?
all right. So let me make the next map visible.
A Sphinx made those.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop the dwarf here.
Smack.
This map is very big.
I see.
These are also the forces that you are going to be using. I'm gonna allow you to roll attacks and stuff, and not have to worry about.
is the map of Rolling
wasting-
Wastes?
Hold
Yeah.
on. Yeah. there you go.
Oh. Ooh.
Is this all our dudes?
Yep. These are all your default
Archer,
dudes.
Stripped sharpshooter. Archer.
Conscripts, archers, sharpshooters.
Knight. Battle cleric. Man at
Uh,
arms.
where do we have access to the faction units yet, or is that coming once we actually clear the line?
Let me go ahead and disappoint you very quickly.
All right, I'm ready to be disappointed.
All right.
Let's
Let
hear
me
it.
smite 2 sharpshooters.
Okay. Hey,
You son of a
hey,
bitch.
Manny, where are our Eve the Haunted troops?
And also, Steel
I'm
Saint
glad
troops,
you
Maya?
asked. This is a skirmish. Don't make them show up here.
No.
I have a war. Okay.
I'm asking. I'm
Okay.
asking where they are because I'm assuming that these are the troops that we will have to deal with.
Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna drop
So
them
I
here.
just want to
because-
see them.
So this is our initial.
Here
army
are
to
your
drop on,
Eve the
yes?
Haunted troops.
These
Oh,
guys.
fuck yes! Where are the fucking wraiths? Give them to me.
Yeah, they look fucking metal.
Oh, the Highlanders are so fucking good.
Okay, so
Please be
this is
aware
just
that
our
if you see the Ravager on the battlefield, something has gone wrong.
yeah.
Why is that?
Because I get to determine what troops you get based on rolls behind the screen. If the Ravager shows up, you start playing Mick Gordon.
Oh,
Oh, is he a fucking destroyer
So-
of kings?
so what I'm hearing is that when the Ravager shows up, me and Onyx say, I activate Crusader.
Basically.
A
Wait, can
fiend
I-
is going to die.
Wait. Can our own troops from our VA NPC turn on us?
No.
No.
Oh,
I'm
no,
just
it's
saying
bad for the
that
enemy.
he will. So
will
This
rip and
man
tear.
will do things to people.
Yeah,
he-
he's. I assume he's the strongest troop that we have, the strongest Eve, the Haunted troop we have, and he will only be
Yes.
fielded if shit goes belly up.
Mm.
also I have to convert. You guys can look at your own troops for a second. I have.
We
oh,
have
hold
no
on. I need to
ownership.
get permissions.
I was gonna
Yes.
say, where are they? Oh, you just mean all these guys, right?
Hmm. Let me just go ahead and give permissions so you guys can actually.
Also,
do
I will be right
stuff.
back. I need to use the party.
The people who have the highest rolls to their martial, intim, or persuasion should be the people taking the biggest dick troops.
That'd be me.
That'd be you and Pi.
And each
would
of us
say-
with a lot of nature.
With a bonus action, I can have a +10 to persuasion.
I have a +9 natively, and I can eat food to make that an advantage.
Yeah.
I need to.
Please take your advantage for that shit.
Yes. Oh, I always take.
Here's the problem.
because-
I'm also the intelligence guy because I have +11 to Arcana and Religion.
So,
you,
well, you don't need to be because
yeah,
we
you
have
don't need
a
that. We have
wizard.
Reese.
We have a wizard with 22 intelligence.
Yes,
Who
but I
can
suppose
do
the
that?
counterpoint is I actually have proficiency in literally all intelligence skills.
Hey,
Yeah,
Reese, how
so
many
do they.
intelligence skills do you not have in proficiency in?
I think I have it in all of them, and especially since I have the bonus from the
Yeah.
Alright, carry on
wand.
then. Fucking A,
Plus,
I'll be
I have
charisma boy.
skill empowerment,
You
where
are-
I can give
Sorry,
somebody.
Vorzin. You are damage and cleric, bitch.
Yeah.
So my response to that is, me and Vorzin are the people that are commanding. The Vorzin has a better DC than I do.
Just a little.
By
Alright,
one, I
so
think.
All right.
Yo,
But you guys are taking the sharpshooters and clerics and knights.
well, here's the thing.
And
We need
we're
to
making
discuss
things
right
smart.
now. How many are we actually taking with us?
As many as we can carry.
All of these here are available to you. These are
Well, I
your
mean, like,
troops.
Well,
And
wait,
these
what-
are in addition to the ones we get with the supplies from, like
yeah,
the Mage's
these
Guild.
are these
Yep.
are the pre-bought ones. Like
Yes,
we already have these.
These are our starting ones.
Okay.
So let's take a
Uh,
look at these units and see if anyone feels particularly spicy and we want to take somebody with us.
I was reading before, and the very spicy ones are the combo is cleric, sharpshooter, and knight, because knights have DR and they regain health by killing shit. Clerics have more damage, healing, and fucking armor than the knight, so they just sit there and heal shit. And the sharpshooters are like fucking 3d10 chain gun fucking monsters. They're awful. I love them.
Yeah. I just need
I want to
four.
be them.
I want 4 goons that I can just use to cast spells. That is all I need.
Spellcasters, I believe, are almost exclusively faction units.
Also,
Yeah.
they're not
Yeah.
spellcasters.
Yeah.
I mean, just troops to.
The Dabarakian cleric is technically the one that actually has spellcasting.
Yeah, and they are fucking amazing.
They are basically like 12 level casters.
Oh,
Can
they're
you
so
actually? Can you not use the spellcasting command if they're not spellcasters?
You cannot.
Okay.
Because they don't have
Uh,
magic to
That'd
cast.
be fucking hilarious.
good. And
if
they
you
do
could.
fucking astral soul fire damage. Oh, so good.
Yeah. but just give
Keep
me-
in mind, for the clerics, they are individual creatures, which means that their morale is very fucking low.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
don't
What?
Yeah, that's just a single
Eh,
guy.
So
fucking babies.
so that's a single guy. I cannot give you 4 clerics and put them in a troop and have it be a lieutenant-based creature.
Yeah, basically all of the elites out of the base army are all single units, with the exception of the Saints.
Lieutenants. Elites are 4 per unit.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
wait.
So we can bring like archer troops for
Okay.
more warm bodies.
Yeah, for some
I guess
reason it was
those
marked
might
that
be better than the conscripts.
it wasn't marked originally that they actually had stacked people on their units. It wasn't written down. That's why I was making sure.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. So if you'll see on, hold on.
Well,
It's not every
I
troop.
I made the document. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. So also you'll notice that the morale is different than on the document because I looked at the morale rules again. It used to be that morale was double HP. Now the HP and morale calculations are changed. So morale is based off of your morale score times what is it? How many your morale score times how many creatures are there, and it's based on your wisdom and CR.
So I'm just gonna do me a favor and just line them all up as individual unit lines to make sure that we can figure out how much we actually have of each.
Yep.
Because I'm seeing a lot of people spread out, and I just want to make sure how much we actually have.
You have exactly 16 mooks, 8 elites, and what is it?
1 lieutenant.
Oops. It should
Or just
be.
it helps to see it because
It
brain like
should be
pattern.
4. So let me.
Yeah, you just deleted 2 sharpshooters, dude.
Our
There you
men at
go.
arms are better than our archers as archers.
That's hilarious.
The power of
Oh,
mooks
sure.
is that they only cost 1 supply.
Right, it's sweet, glorious Soviet tactics of throw bodies at them.
Yep.
Delicious.
Which
Plus, man at
ironically
arms are like living walls that you put on the battlefield. Also, all
Okay.
these units are huge because they're mounted.
Right. Goes to Dabarakian.
Yeah, it's Dabarak.
Okay, so here's what we got to play with the exception of Eve's units. Let's see.
Hey,
Do we have our saints?
I have not statted out any of the faction. Well, I have not made tokens of the faction units yet.
okay.
But you can spend this session telling me what exactly you want, and I'll whip that up for you.
I'll
I
be
know
honest.
we went with the four free Steel Saint elites.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I want 1 Ilithari with me.
I
That makes
give you
sense.
the stats on the Totsukin, and I
Mhm.
do have a token if that would be helpful.
They're
Uh,
bionicle.
I'll basically stat out the Taltigan myself, because
Okay.
I have a conversion.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Would anyone have a problem if I actually bought an Ilthari?
it's
Because
been
they do
established.
AoE.
Go ahead, dude.
Please
Ilfars,
do.
So
Also, I have like a minimum like 11 to roll for them.
if we buy a troop, so after the skirmish is over, do we keep that troop if they're still alive, or do you have to rebuy them? Listen, I'm not sure.
If the troop is alive, you can keep it. Generally, what will happen is they'll run away before they lose health or die.
So
Okay.
what happens if a troop loses morale but they still have HP?
The morale is
If they lose morale, you can regroup with that troop if you win the battle. But if you decide to quit the field, there's a chance that you don't regroup with that troop.
So essentially, they scatter, but we can regather them afterwards.
Alright,
If you win,
all I'm gonna say is,
even if you lose too.
legionnaires are very cost effective.
yes, they are because they. Oh my god!
They don't die.
They die and then they don't die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't
They're
die.
the Shackled Legion faction unit is literally I die. Lol, no I don't.
I'm back.
So I think here's the play. Do we take nukes? Like I imagine we're taking like a Steel Saint or 2 or 3
Well,
with us.
Yeah, of
Well,
course.
right now, I think this is just the practice skirmish, just so that we
Mhm.
can get it like. So we don't need to worry about those just yet. I imagine that any combat will happen next session. Like any real combat will happen next session.
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
planned out like that because you guys had to decide what the priority was going to be, and I had to know like what to have
What
next
to
week
prep, yeah.
for people to do.
Did we determine the priority for the Hellforge?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Magic.
Magic Marshall.
Martial
Well,
magic?
Munitions.
munitions,
Alright.
basically.
Alright, just making sure.
So
Well, I have to go back to Dester's Gate to check my fucking. I can carry 3 troops with me.
how many can I take with me? Like what is the?
I will look. So you have. You
I
can
have
take
9.
10.
I have 10.
You can take 10.
Sure. Me and Onyx both have
Vorazin
10.
can take 10. Jekyll can take 4. Reese can take 4. I can take 3.
All right, now to clarify precisely how that translates, is the troop amount also relevant to the individuals per unit,
Uh,
no, it should.
no, no,
or
no,
is
no,
it,
no.
or is
So
it
I
like
think
an
you can
entire
literally
cluster?
So this is 1.
Oh, okay.
If it's a token, that's 1.
Yeah, so you
So-
can take 10 of these.
So I could literally, I could actually command like an entire
That's the
line of these assholes.
Yes.
And if you have too many troops, you can reserve those to be at like Destriers Gate, and you won't have to cut off your leg and lose them.
Mhm.
God,
Basically-
me and Pi are literally the fucking guys on the horses in the back, just screaming orders.
In the back? What are you talking about? I'm in the front.
I's in the
Okay,
front,
I'm in the
bro.
back.
I'm in the back.
All right, I'll be the fucking armchair general. You can be the frontline general.
Yay.
But yeah, so if we really want to get faction units, I don't mind not getting some right now, but I do want
Alright, let's see. 8, 16, 20. We can take everything here.
The question is, should we?
Including the haunted
The Saint
troops.
units. The
Guys,
haunted troops don't have a cap.
They're free.
Not taking them doesn't do anything. They're free. Just take them all.
No, and actually, they don't. We don't have a choice because every battle in a war. It doesn't say every skirmish. It says every battle they're summoned.
Yeah.
Yep. Every single battle, you're gonna get haunted troops, so you might want to have. You might want to actually have like free slots allotted to command them, but in general, they'll kill your enemy. How they do it
Yeah.
isn't gonna be
Who-
organized unless you devote yourself to them.
If we don't have them under our command, they just go fucking hog wild. So I'm thinking I, as the person with the lowest amount of troops, I'll go in with 0, and if we only end up getting like 1 or 2 troops, someone who doesn't want to
So
do 8 different roles gives me one of their units. Since you
They
My-
will
carry
not
10.
kill refugees and commit atrocities and like that.
clearly,
Yeah,
Yeah.
clearly.
Manny, my
'cause
question.
they work for us.
My
Yeah.
question thus far is when the ability says 2d6 to 4d6, what does that mean?
He That depends on how many they think you can do. He
So-
already said that because it's 4 to a unit, we're just doing the 4d6 as 1d6, and they're
Okay.
coming in as
All right,
troops.
all right. I'm
Well,
just, I'm
we're
just-
already
4d6
at
is
max.
2d. Sorry, yeah, 4d6 is 1d6, and then I'm going to be
Yeah.
rolling a percentile to what the quality of the troops is, because
Yep.
these are different.
yeah, I'm just taking notes on my end so that I understand
Yep.
things.
And the Highlanders can like command dogs and shit. I've only seen marshals and Highlanders. I don't know what any of these other ones do.
Also,
Oh, I got all
relevant-
of them from NERP, and
Oh,
there's
God.
a relevant question, by the way. We might, Manny, you and me might need to work out something about how the shade armory is going to work, because if I have the ability to do so, and officially speaking, there isn't anything that says that I can't, I will be hooking these boys up with necrotic weapons that do their weapon damage
So,
plus
If you,
more.
so it just straight up adds damage, right?
Well,
Or
it changes
does it
the
change
damage,
the damage dice?
It does both. It changes the damage to necrotic and adds 2d6 on top of it. So whatever they would inherently do, it does more in necrotic.
So I'll probably just take the melee and range macros, and I'll make a shade melee and a shade range macro.
That's about all I'd ask. I'm not entirely sure as of yet if I can actually make exotic weapons. I'm still currently waiting on Pi to get back to me on that.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a response. I'm gonna be asking on Sunday.
So in short, I'm not sure if I can actually have the sharpshooters, like the people with the repeating crossbows and the shit with the exotics, but everybody else I can, because I can make simple and martial weapons.
Yeah. To be honest, you could just make shade bolts, can't you?
Just weapons actually. So no,
You can't make ammunition?
Oh yeah.
it's not ammo. I just make the bow, and the bow is magical, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
All right then.
Power of the 7, bitch.
What?
Fucking
Trap, are you
flexing it
ready?
Way too hard,
Are you-
bro.
Am I?
Are you ready for next session where we just we show up? All right, before we leave, Sir Cleric of Nero, have this 150,000 gold.
Oh my fucking god.
There
So-
you go.
Here you go. Here's a pittance of our fucking bank, bitch.
All right,
Just
so here's
smack 'em in the face.
here's a very meaningful question that I think we need to ask.
Mhm.
Do we like, what percentage of our units are we taking, or are we literally just taking all of them?
So, all right, let me go. So you can hold 20.
No.
the
The
other two
question
can
is
hold
not
8.
how many we can hold. The question is how many should we bring.
Fucking 100% right now because we're not capped out.
So mechanically, you can just bring them along with you, and they'll be in like a camp nearby.
Okay.
But
my-
so
my brain is really, like-
if you lose a couple mooks, you can replace them with those that are in the camp.
Yeah. Basically, my brain is not comprehending how big the combats are going to be, so I don't know how many we should actually bring.
Fucking
Yes.
huge.
So I want you
Yes.
to think of the worst case scenario.
Al-
That could
also,
happen in a skirmish.
There are
You'd-
siege engines that can attack
Yes.
areas. All these creatures
So-
are vulnerable to area damage. What's gonna
Yeah.
happen is that huge swaths of creatures are gonna be deleted or rout.
Like immediately. Like a single fucking catapult into a pittance of fucking what are these called? Conscripts. They're all gonna flee. They're just gonna run away.
That's
Like,
sort of
my-
why I'm worried.
My response.
My one problem is they have 120 morale compared, and they'll run away in one hit. The clerics have fucking 5.
So
What is this gonna
morale
keep
is
our
also
clerics from
multiplied
getting
by the
terrified?
number of creatures in a troop. The conscripts are bolstered by the fact that there are 8 of them in there.
Okay,
Yes,
so
but if a single like catapult has the ability to rout an entire 120 morale troop, what is it going to do to the cleric standing 10 feet away?
Good point, but there are
My
also
response to
commands
this-
that you can do to basically
My-
bring them back up from 0.
My response to this is hey Reese.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how many spell slots do you think you're going to be using on Fireball each skirmish?
Well, I've got it in there. I figured we kind of see what's going on, but I think that's going to be a pretty tasty one.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
And I've got. Well, I
So-
can't. If I spent all of my spell slots level 3 and above on it, I
So-
literally have.
There is one thing I want to ask, Manny, just to make sure I have
Yeah.
this correct. So, in combat,
Mhm.
The actual action economy that we're going to have as commanders, I just need this spelled out because I'm dumb.
So
I-
you roll
Alright,
for
so-
skirmish, you get your troop commands, then you get your commands, then you get your normal turn, and you can convert your action from your normal turn into your command.
Into more commands. So
Okay,
basically, we
so
have
yeah,
we
we
roll
have
the
a
skirmish
skirmish
check.
action. We have a skirmish action. We have a command action. We have a regular action, which we can use to make another command action. We have bonus action, item interaction, free action, etc.
Now, do the
Essentially,
troops
your-
themselves
your-
have their own actions?
That is the
When you
skirmish
take the
action,
skirmish
so-
action, you take all of your troops' actions.
Okay.
So your troops all get their own action like a player does to attack. They can like fuck around and pick stuff up and shit. Like in Locked and Loaded, we had 8 troops because I just paying bandits to join us, threatening them to join us and whatever. They each troop could make an attack, and if they had extra attack, they attacked twice. Obviously, they could all do that. So that was like 5 of them was 10 attacks. And then you could use your command action to make all of them target an area and AoE that area. And then they could move and item interact with shit and move stuff around. And if they had special bonus actions specific to that unit could take it.
Okay. So let me say this like this. So my turn comes, I roll for my skirmish check, command the troops to do a thing, and then I take my turn, and then they can still move, and if they have bonus actions and shit, then they can do that.
So
and that would be
you
our
are
round.
you are essentially taking 11 turns if you have 10 skirmish units, because you take the turn for that one unit.
Yes.
So
I think
your
the reason
turns
that
are. Go on.
I was just saying, I think the reason Onyx is asking is because while we did use skirmish rules in the Dabarak or the Ord campaign, it didn't really come into play outside of the
The one fight against the Kraken before
fight
they.
against, the fight against the Kraken and the defense of the fort. After that, we didn't actually use our skirmish troops. We were just
We were
using
literally just guerrilla forcing the rest of the campaign.
Yeah, it was we just had Clavis and the skirmish troops protecting the portals and stuff for us, so we could leave.
Yeah, essentially every skirmish troop you have is another action, like another whole player action they need to go through. If
Just
they have
that action
reactions they
happens.
can take, they can
That-
take them.
That action just happens to fall in line with the skirmish check, and that just decides how strong their ability is going to be, I guess. Yes.
Yep.
No, that's I thought that was for your command action, and they just attacked as if they were just normal.
So they
So-
get their normal attack.
Like they
right?
have their own they have their own normal attack action, and then you have the skirmish attack action for all of them.
So
That's a lot
when
of
you do the
yeah.
skirmish action, they act as if you rolled that. They act as if all of the actions they take that turn use that initial command roll. So you could roll a 1, and they don't heed your commands.
Yeah.
Okay, so making this real basic, we'll start basically like my turn comes, roll a skirmish check to make sure what my current establishment is.
Right? Click
And
the
then-
macro.
Yeah, actually,
We'll go through it actually.
Yeah. All right. So here I am. I'm going to roll skirmish roll. I will use persuasion, and because this will probably be the case, I'll be using advantage because I'll be making food before we go. So total is 16,
Okay.
and then I
you
would
have it.
do a command action before my turn
So
actually starts.
what's your troop stat?
My troop stat
Yeah. How many
Uh,
troops can you command?
10.
Okay, so you have 10 troops. We're going to be using marks to, like, hand out which troops are in control of who, because only one troops can only be commanded once per round, and until that player's turn comes up again, they can't be commanded. So that means that I'm going to want you to mark them with the other marking.
That's
So-
actually why my token has a black border, is because NERP is already doing that low key for
Yeah,
us.
so we would change our border color to our units and then mark them off when we use them with the fucking target.
So we can go ahead and do that right now, real quick.
I claim silver.
All right, so I'm gonna bring my token over to the wastes, just to
Yeah.
have that easier.
That's
probably a good
idea.
All right, so I've rolled that check, and then I would immediately then roll troop action for the thing that they're going to do, which I would say in this case would be like a range attack.
So yeah, so you rolled persuasion. You're going to give them that ranged attack. They're going to be rolling their normal ranged attack, but they get a +1 to that roll because of how well you roll.
Oh, I think the way that I was confused by it originally is that the way that NERP had the command actions is that they did like different amounts of damage based on the tier. Like,
yep,
Yep.
and he changed that.
Okay, that wasn't a change I was aware of.
Nope.
There are like before this started, morale was double your health. So
Okay,
it may get changed midway because of how you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and
things will
say
be
that these are
changing as we-
heroic. I'm just gonna make
But
these heroic because I don't want to deal with the morale.
That makes a lot more sense, honestly, because my original interpretation was how NERP originally did it when he showed it to us during the Orc campaign, which was like, if you get like a tier 5, then they do like fucking 86 in a burst.
Bro,
Versus like
let me tell you
66.
something. Did you get a tier 6 before? Ames got a fucking
I
tier
don't
6.
think any
It
of us
was,
in the campaign could actually get anything above a tier 5.
dude, Ames he could get like a 33 on average. It's fucking stupid. And he would just sit there bursting like giant AoEs with like a DC 19 or they were restrained on the spot. It was disgusting.
Okay, so as the question of who we actually divvy up to who, numbers of how many we can actually hold per person aside, is there any benefits that people would specifically want to have units specifically with them, placement wise, as to like where they are?
Placement wise, I would be best picking range people because I am always going to move around in range, but I don't need to be next to my units. They just need to be on the same map as me. So it really depends on putting the most powerful and effective units on the person who commands them the best, which would be you and Ozlith. You guys should be taking the most powerful units, while me, Jervin, and Reese take the how do I say this nicely? The poor fucking infantry.
All right, so I think a good way between me and Pi is that we basically split 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, we split the high units.
Yep, you each take half of these, and then
Yeah.
you fuck around with those the smart way.
If I use skill empowerment on myself for Marshall, then my command DC goes up by 4 because it doubles my proficiency
also
bonus. So that
concentration.
put me at 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
So
also
I wasn't
it's also
sure if
a
you were
temporary buff is
spending
the problem.
concentration on
Yeah,
it.
it's
As long as you modify the base skill on your character
Yeah.
sheet, all the other numbers will follow.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
But,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we could take like a chunk of these as well.
yeah, you can. I'm probably just going to take 3. Well, I would rather you guys have the Saints instead of taking the shit.
Oh yeah,
conscripts.
that's actually a good point. We would actually
Because
take we would take
you guys would take 2 Saints each.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, yeah.
we would take the poor fucking infantry, and then
Okay.
whoever we can't fit just doesn't.
Hey Manny, quick question.
Yep.
If I wanted to give these guys humorous pictures and names, would you be opposed to me doing that as long as it's understood?
Go
what,
ahead.
they are?
These men die under your commands.
Hell yeah! Time to
don't
me.
like
Let's fucking
that.
go.
Oh God, Deus Voltia.
Yeah. Deus will the
I just need to just don't change their type
worry.
in CR. I need to be able to
their
discern.
information will not be changed. It'll literally just be the picture and the name. I'll make sure that it's still communicated what actual unit they are.
Okie dokie.
Otherwise, cracks knuckles.
You start giving your troops these different uniforms to wear, and they're like, "What?
Not
What
even
the fuck
that,
is
like-
this? Frick
Don't
is
worry.
this?"
All right, so mine will be the black border, just for the record.
I like how this entire time while we're doing this, Shia is just sitting in the Steel Saints Discord, crunching numbers like, okay, how effectively can we do the tier 3 treasure hunting every 2 weeks so we can just throw gold at this campaign? Because with our current population, on average, on a completely average roll, we get what is it? Yeah, we get 28,000 gold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Manny, I might need you to actually make the shade armory macro because I don't want to mess with this thing because this looks scary.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll make a
It's-
campaign macro once it's done.
All right, cool. Then I'll grab it on and put it on the boys. So these are mine.
Okay.
Well, these and 2 saints. Whenever we get those.
I'm ready.
You know, I thought this was
So-
gonna go tits up, and it didn't.
Why did you think it would go tits up?
I don't know. I have this crew like, you know, when you're approaching a deadline and something's like about to come up, and you have that sinking feeling that everything's gonna go tits up.
And then it doesn't.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. use
Imposter
pipe.
syndrome.
Uh-huh.
All right. So how many can you two command, respectively?
got
Okay,
four.
I can take 4.
So take your pick.
Pick
I
your
mean,
poison.
It's
Oh
probably
my
better if
God.
I'm on the front, because I can do healing then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you would
Very
take the troops. Reese would probably take archers because archers are just better than melee most of the time.
Okay.
And we
So
already
these
have
are-
we already have like man at arms to hold the melee while the archers plink the fuck out of them.
God,
Yeah.
I will need to fucking galaxy brain every combat now.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and again, this is just a practice skirmish. This isn't just. This is an actual like.
Yeah, I
Combat.
know. But I mean, when we actually get to combat,
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, when we
Yep.
actually get to combat, we're going to have the.
Yeah, rip recruitment pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can still do it because I think.
Yeah,
there-
I mean we still have a shit ton of money, and it kind of sucks that we can't do just normal fucking magic items. Because I'm talking with Ames, and he gave me a list of like 18, and there's like a good like 12 to 15. I'm like, yeah, we could use these if we get
So,
the right people.
Yeah. Here's what I'm saying. Right. So, I think the fact that we have very good, movement,
Mm.
in the fact that if there is a tree around, we can literally show up at a battlefield instantly.
Mm-hmm.
as long as we have access to Desertier's Gate, which we will thanks to Treeport.
We just need a tree on the other end.
Now, Jekyll, or Jervin, is there anything else you would actually need your 6th level slot for reasonably, or is it just teleporting at
Yeah.
this point?
Just the heal spell, honestly. But
And
probably
I
not.
don't think we're gonna need heal as much as we'll need that movement, honestly, at
can-
any point.
Honestly, because you can heal a troop with potions, and there's no debuff. It just heals their flat HP. So all we have to do is just accrue an ungodly amount of basic healing potions, and I can store them in my gloves of holding, and you can heal a troop out of combat that way instead of resting. It's fucking stupid. It's so good.
Who's excited for conga-lying troops for a healing spirit?
Oh my god, please no.
Oh
Yes!
I am currently knocked in unconsciousness because I'm watering every single one. I'm just fucking on the ground, just like, guys, I need healing.
Dude, it's just like I don't think
Ah.
Manny truly understands the sheer fuckery that he has unleashed.
And these are our spare troops.
Fucking bio in chat, oh gods. Oh yeah.
We
No,
we
like,
shall
literally.
see the
Have you
fuckery
seen
as it
my
unfolds.
archers? They're amazing.
No, like all I'm going to say is that it's just the fact that God, this campaign is gonna be a fucking trip from start to finish.
Also,
It's
now
okay.
now because I need to do this, and if only for my sake, I need to come up with a name for my unit. It needs to be something witty.
Quickie. All your reborn units are now prepped for the battlefield. The only ones that remain unchanged are the reborn Mauler and the reborn Ravager.
Okay.
Uh,
Can we change these to haunted? Like the first name of these to haunted, just so that there's lack of
Sure.
because they're from Eve the Haunted.
To make it a bit easier to
We could
understand.
give them the haunted label.
Works for me. I just want them to be.
Oh, by the way, the reborn marshals are necrotic paladins on drugs. They're fucking tasty. Oh, they're so good.
Yeah, and the Highlanders are the.
The Highlanders are warlock rangers with plus
Oh,
8 damage on humans.
That
Yeah,
that
they-
reminds me.
God, they have triple attack. It's so
Yeah,
good.
the
Hey,
Highlanders come with the hounds, so those
Hey,
are
hey,
a package deal.
Hey Manny,
They
I
are
got
a
a quick
package
question
deal.
about your
Go
about
ahead.
your knowledge. Do you know how to map for increased threat range?
Yep.
Because I have a
If you
button.
look on every single mob troop, they have a threat range connected to their weapon.
Okay, cool. Because I can make my shade weapons crit on a 19 after I yeet them at people.
I can literally just edit every single one of the mobs, or I can go ahead and just make it so the mob macro crits on a 19.
Yeah.
The
You
shade
just need to
macro
make a
crits on a
Yeah,
macro.
just make it
You'll
a
need to make-
separate macro.
Yeah, you'll basically need to make two. One for when it's not, and one for when it is. I plan to basically do it every combat that I have them in, because
Can you
Three
give
damage.
everyone's that or just yours?
Every
Everyone.
single.
every single shade armor, every single shade arm that's out on the ground at that moment, I can make it crit at a 19 after I yeeted somebody for 10d6 at a spell attack.
Please give my girls bows.
Also,
Alrighty.
does anyone here not have a magic weapon?
No, we all
I,
do, and if not,
don't
I
have
can.
one.
What do you need?
The question is not what do you need; it's just what do you want. Because I can give you a macro that does that.
The answer is everyone needs to have a thrown weapon if they are like everyone needs a weapon. Everyone needs to have a weapon because we can also that's another good question, Manny. Is this working the same way that it did during the Ord campaign? In that Silver Eagle's Call is used per like section of the campaign rather than once
The
per
whole
campaign.
thing.
Silver Eagles. So there are going to be chapters to this campaign. They will be abundantly clear. I will tell you when it recharges.
Fuck yeah.
So, hey, Jervin, quick question. Do you have a magic weapon?
I do, but I don't use it.
Okay. I can make a macro for you. What kind of weapon, simple or martial, would you want to be able to use?
Right now it's just scimitar, but if I want something cool, should it be practical or not?
I'll put it like this. I'll put it like this. I'm taking a fucking lance.
Oh god, he's mounted. Oh shit, he's mounted.
Yeah.
He's a mounted Drake rider.
Oh,
It's gonna be fucking disgusting.
I'm not gonna use it half the time. Well, I'll have it in my
It'll be
free hand
cool.
basically.
That'll be
Oh, no.
cool.
Give
Oh
me
no,
a
it'll be fucking
sling.
metal.
Give me a
You're
sling
gonna look
so
baller as fuck, bro.
give me a sling so I can magic stones.
Oh god,
Oh
yeah.
my
All right.
God.
Give me a minute. I have templates. I'm gonna put it on everybody's token. Pi, do you want one?
Yeah,
Sure.
put mine
what do you
right
This
want?
where it
magic
matters.
weapon, how much extra damage does it do?
Base damage plus 2d6, all necrotic.
Oh my fucking god, that's better than what I'm wielding. Because what I'm
Yeah.
wielding, I can just put a bonus. I can put a bonus action mark on something and just do a
Okay,
D6
so
and
Pi-
D4 untyped.
Pi, what do you want?
it just needs to be a one-hander.
I mean, do you want a pike or a lance rather?
I could have a lance. I probably won't be using it just based off of the fact that
Horse
even
die.
though that and the fact that I think my average damage with because average damage on 2d6 is
No, it's base weapon damage plus 2d6.
no, I understand that. I'm just trying to
He's
think
trying to think
He's
of
trying to
just a
math out
flat
if it's
plus
better
5.
for his.
if it's better than my +1 weapon that has +5 damage. Just
Okay.
If
flat
it helps you
out.
guys make decisions too, since it would be a pain in the ass to also track horses separately from the creatures, your mobs are assumed to be mounted until they reach half health or they start routing.
Okay. So, if anything, Pi, I could give you a lance, if only because it has reach,
No, I get you.
and you could just
Uh,
choose to use it as need be.
I will take a bladed longbow for now, but when I hit 12,
Can't do
it's gonna
that.
be a crossbow. Hand cross.
Oh
You
my
can't-
god, you're
fuck, that's
fucking
right.
taking crossbow expert.
You think I'm not taking crossbow expert for 4 attacks with a bonus action, and
Oh,
then
So, let
action
me-
surging to 7, and then fucking haste for 8? You think
Let
I'm
me
not gonna do that with poison?
restate this. Only simpler martial weapons at the moment. We're waiting for clarification if I can make
I will
exotics.
take a hand crossbow.
Okay.
yeah, we don't know if they can be exotic.
I will take a hand crossbow and pray for the enemy. Fucking
Okay.
pray
Also,
when I get
Onyx.
7 MV.
The the sling's gonna be doing 1d6 plus
Yeah.
my wisdom instead of the normal sling damage.
Okay. I'll make sure to map that in.
1d6.
So-
It's
Plus
gonna be
wisdom.
magic stones.
1d6 plus wisdom plus 2d6.
Okay.
Hey, Pi, do you have crafting days left? Because I have 4.
I
I'm thinking
haven't used
potions.
any of my I haven't used
You
any
haven't?
of my days this
You
week.
still have
Alright.
all those other consumables, right?
Yes.
All right.
Perfect.
Reese,
I'm
what
gonna
kind of
need some-
weapon do you want?
Onyx, I'm gonna need slings for my apes as well.
I mean, I'll be making a base one for you, and I'll make it run off the stat
Yeah,
of the
just
stat block
give
system.
it to me because I'll
Uh,
just roll it for them.
So, summoning. Summons
You
are
wanna-
not heroic units. If a non-heroic unit or non-troop unit gets hit by siege, that is certain death.
Okay. Hey, Jervin?
Yeah.
I got a bit of a question here. Do apes have multi-attack?
Yes.
Why don't we give them Krazaxian war axes?
Well, you'd have to buy them. That's
No,
why.
no. From the Shade Armory.
Okay. We
Actually-
don't know if we can do that yet. That's
No,
my
I
point.
understand, but if we can,
if we can.
we can give them
cleave.
Krazaxian war axes.
I mean,
Oh,
here would be the counterpoint. We would give every single backline person repeating crossbows and have a fucking field day.
Yeah, bro.
God.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes. Reese, what kind of melee weapon would you like of a simpler martial category?
I usually use a short sword.
I'll put it like this: it doesn't matter what you're proficient in, just what weapon do you want?
Yeah, like I said, I have proficiency in all the simple martial ones from my background.
No, it is because this thing is specifically you're proficient while you wield it. What do you
Yeah.
want?
Okay. Well, the thing is, I've got in my arcane focus, and I've got a shield, so I'm kind of running low on hands here.
That's fair, actually. If nothing else, I can give you a short sword as a backup, just in case you get fronted.
Yeah,
on them.
that's what I figured I'd just do. That's what I already had.
Okay.
A
I'll get
one,
macros
so I
made for you
just played
guys
with
in a
that one.
sec. I just need to get my templates on you.
Oh hot damn.
Mhm.
This is exciting.
But just so you guys know, I'm probably not going to be summoning actual combatants. It's going to
yeah.
be
That's fair.
It's probably more worth it for you to use your spell slots on healing than summoning because
Yep.
we have enough damage.
Yeah, it's or that or Alsets, because Alsets are
My
Yeah.
good.
my one problem is I used 2 of my 3 purple worm venoms last night, and now I only have 1, and I got addicted to it, Pi. I need you to buy and make them for me.
I cannot effectively make them.
So,
No.
Brewers is not Brewers
Dude,
is food and
they're
that's-
level 12 potions, and I'm
No.
11, and
I
I
understand
found
that,
them.
but I can make them, but I can't.
but
make
it's not
them.
effective because you can't double. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's basically one dose per day.
Yeah. I'm already signed up for the academy for brewers, not brewers, potion so I can do potions
Yeah.
and poisons, whatever that one is. I think it's alchemy.
Yeah, it
alchemy,
is.
Freya has a non-soulbound +1 I want to buy, and then I'm gonna go for expertise in alchemy kit, and I'm going to not.
Also, I'm going to assume that everyone except for obviously the fucking. You'll need to excuse the background noise. Apparently, there's a goddamn party outside right now. I'm going to assume that Oz runs off strength, and then you two run off dex.
Yes. I dumped dex. That's all I have is dex. Everything else is below 14.
I noticed that martial is one of the options to use instead of persuasion for the skirmish roll. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm at least a little bit better at that than I am at intimidation and persuasion.
So,
I would say
I-
that then.
Yeah.
'Cause my
Quick
I have
martial is
note,
just
by the way.
15 martial, and I have a +2 wisdom.
Yep.
Quick thing, by the way. Does anyone have bless cooked into their macros?
I don't.
You can toggle that.
Well, no. Here's
No,
why I'm
no,
It
no,
asking
has
why.
to
why.
be
I need
cooked
to
into
edit
the
it.
macro to
We
actually
need to edit.
register.
We need to edit.
Oh.
If Bless is cooked in, we need to edit it because Onyx's Bless has a D6 and it adds 1d6 damage.
Yeah, there's also another thing. I have a special kind of bless where I roll 1d4, and then that's the d4 you use for your entire turn. So if me and Onyx stack, then we just pick the higher of the two. So I say I roll a 4, then you.
Yeah, basically, I would still say to roll the d6 and then just roll the d4 externally because I
But
think
I'm
it'll be
probably not
easier
gonna
that way.
use it because that's a minus d4 for me and stuff as well. Also, I don't know how to cook and bless to my macro, and I really don't.
It's honestly not that bad. When I give you your shade weapon, it'll have it already in it,
It's
and then you can just
basically
use it from there.
you take the blessed property on your token and you multiply that by the d4 that you roll in the token.
Okay.
And so if it's
Well,
a 0, it will be 0 all the time.
It looks
if
like
it's a 1,
it looks
it'll
like
be 1.
this.
Okay. So
Basically, did that actually go in? No, it didn't. I'm gonna DM this to you because it'll make it easier
just
for you
DM
to see
to
it.
me, and I'll have it all set up.
Basically, here's what I have on top. The bless buff is the bless buff.
Yeah, and then you have the. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cook that up for everything once I do that.
Yeah, it's already literally already cooked in for all of my shade weaponry, so have fun with that.
something that I need from you guys is that we should probably determine what units you specifically want. So what I'm gonna have you do is in war statistics, you see where I put down 4 Steel Saints elites.
Mhm.
If you want to buy units, just put in there that you want to buy using X supplies, blank, and then the name of the unit.
What's
Okay.
what's the
I feel like-
pricing on them?
We
All
only
your
have,
faction units cost 2. They're statted as elites.
Yeah.
Okay.
We only have 16 supply.
And keep
Yeah.
in mind that supply can also be used during the war.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's why I only wanted to buy like 1 Illithari because
Yeah,
they have
well,
additional
one-
use.
So 1 Illithari, 1 Taltecan, and 1 Legionnaire, and then we're left with 10 supply, which is a pretty good buffer. And then everyone gets 1 of their unit.
Yeah.
Did you want one of the Tozikans? They can do scrolls and
Yes.
spellcasting.
Yeah, that's what I said. One of each special unit. We already have the
Okay.
4 Saints because of my prior mission, and then you
Yeah.
guys get 1 of your own.
So how'd you say to do
So-
this? Just buying 1.
Say how many supplies you're spending, and then how many of
And that
that
costs
unit
2
that you're getting.
supplies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you actually have the Illithari? Do you actually have the faction unit
I have them
tokens?
They're
statted
not
out.
statted out
I
yet.
have the art for the Illithari. Hold on. Let me post the art. Actually, I can just make a little token without any stats right now.
Yeah, I do have a question.
Yep.
Are we whenever we give gold to our cleric of Nero friend?
Do we at least know the next milestone?
Yeah,
Uh, you know the
the
fr-
Lesser Tozican one that I have if you want to use the art and stuff.
You know the first milestone, and then the next milestones will become more and more clear as you interact with refugees in the world.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Also, that Illithari art, hot damn. It's fucking metal.
Oh my god, it's so blurry.
Listen, all I'm saying is eventually my
is.
4 troops will just be legionnaires.
So this is using the
Yeah.
1.29 token tool. So it broke on me today, and I just switched over. So all the other faction units are gonna look a lot better.
Okay.
Oof.
I will say that I just like that the legionnaire effectively costs 1 supply.
Basically. Because they come back again.
Yep, they die and
The-
then they come back. They don't need to have morale. In fact, I don't think they have a morale stat, period.
If you look at the Legionnaire, they stop coming back at 0 morale.
No, I understand that, but like what I more mean is literally based off of the Shackled Legion's tenets, they can't rout.
Yeah,
They
They-
can't rout.
they can't route, they just stay down.
Yeah. And then they come back when we heal them for
Mhm.
morale.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
So that means when all of our infantry start dying, all the mooks, we just replace them at legionnaires, and when they die and don't actually die, we just heal them with potions. Oh my fucking god. Oh,
Okay.
wait a minute.
Hey Trap, I can't access your token because you're being a paranoid. So here's the macro.
Because someone threw fucking frog on my
I
thing.
did
and
it.
I
It
was
was
like,
I
me.
know
I
that.
wanted to
fuck
fucking
you,
troll
Jeremy. Get the
So
fuck
make a macro, just a blank one, copy paste that all in. It'll work
Nah,
exactly as I
opened it
just
back
showed
up
it.
to everybody.
Yeah,
Well,
the
there it is for you.
it's the one
Wait, where?
I DM'd it to you.
Shit.
Alright.
Literally just copy paste that into a macro blank spot.
I'll go ahead and make the
Wait.
other tokens just so that
Into
way I
what?
know
Just a
what to
new
work
macro?
on next
Yeah,
session.
basically make a new macro, copy paste that in. That is the full macro as I just made it.
Also, Manny, are we
macro
able
for
to
what?
RP with these NPCs?
That's your shade weapon.
And are
Shade
we able
weapon?
to RP with
Yeah.
these NPCs and other NPCs that are at Dester's Gate in that
Yep.
channel?
Yep.
Oh, baby.
So you guys
Also, Destriers Gate is going to be a hub for the future Dabrak missions. So what's going to happen is I'm basically handing out a copy of Destriers Gate, and it'll show up in other missions. People can also RP in that channel if they're going on a mission there.
Cool.
Excellent.
So we can actually talk to them.
Yep.
Okay, wait.
And actually coordinate.
we can give them shade weapons.
Oh my god.
No, that only lasts an hour.
Yeah.
Dude.
Pardon me.
Well, actually, no. If you teleport them in, actually, yes.
Oh my lord.
How do I add bonus proficiencies for like fighting styles, like my archery? Because
Open it up and then basically just put on like a +1 onto the independent attack rolls.
Yeah.
Or actually, no. The easiest way for you is just to go to the roll 1 and roll 2, and then add a +2 for your fighting style onto that.
If you do that, you will need to change whatever.
Oh yeah.
Is for crits.
Best way to do it is to actually do it on the attack roll itself, like where the T is, and then like roll 1 mod plus and bless, and then just put a +2 on the end.
Yeah, because otherwise it will crit only on an 18.
Also, I just realized I forgot to add plus bless on the second attack roll.
I mean, critting only on an 18 is statistically similar to only critting on a 20.
I understand that, but it's not how it works.
Okay.
Like it would be, he rolls an 18.
So
it's
T
critting,
roll
starting
plus
right.
mod plus prof plus bless +2
Yes.
on both of them. Thank you.
Yeah, just make sure to add plus bless on the second one because I forgot to.
Yeah.
All right, Pi. Here is your. I'm gonna stick it in the steel saint. You can move it around, but there's your shade lance.
Works for me.
Should work as intended. Let me make sure. Yep. Looks good, and you're blessed, and it's already calculating, so we're good.
Wow, I nat 1. Disgusting.
Very powerful.
Also,
So,
so Pi was asking earlier, hey Mandy, can I go ahead and be an ambassador and blah blah blah, get a bunch of benefits? Yes, you
Yes.
can. Depending on how you RP in Destroyer's Gate.
So, additional question. This is really just more like a. This is a minor question. It's more just to understand the general thing. Do the Dabarakians not trust me at all implicitly because I'm Daltonian?
They're hiring you to combat their bandit threat. They trust
That's
you
not my
implicitly.
question.
This is a demonstration of trust.
Okay, because Ord was still giving me side eyes when I was fucking saving their asses from Hank.
That's Ord.
Well, Ord tried to throw me in jail because I had knife ears. All right, fuck Ord in
No,
like,
okay,
missions.
here's the thing, all right? Here's my response to that, Onyx.
Yep.
Thales, admittedly, didn't help much because he didn't really tell them anything. Oz is going to look at anyone that is giving you shit and respond with the fact that I've worked with him before. He's fine. And I'm
Also,
kind of
Kinda
important
looks
in
like a little
Dabarak.
limp.
all right. So, Jervin, I'm gonna put your sling into your magic items.
Just put it in attacks.
I didn't actually see attacks. Let me see.
Cantrips, magic
Ah.
spells, Tola die.
Okay, I see.
Hole
Yeah.
of die. Oh my
All
god.
right. So this should work. It goes off your wisdom. If you want to make it for your apes, you just need to open it up and convert it to strength or
Nope,
dex.
doesn't change because they use my wisdom if they use
Oh.
magic stones.
All right, cool. Then it will be mapped out properly. Then you'll need if you put it on the apes, you'll need to hard mod it to your wisdom because it's running off the wisdom of the token selected.
I'll just click mine while I'm selecting on myself.
Question, Onyx. Are you just bringing Illithari, or are you thinking about bringing Witchguard and Phantasms?
Wait, what do you mean phantasms? What?
You haven't looked?
You
Fuck
have
you.
you have those war units.
I didn't know that more were added. Hold on.
You have Phantasms.
I wasn't
Wait
aware
a
of this.
minute.
Hold on.
Might need to throw away the Illithari.
No.
Fuck Illithari.
Where
Phantasm
are
is my
they?
best bro now.
All right, what are they called? Because I'm not seeing them on the fucking.
Phantasm.
They're not on the they're not on the fucking war units page, which is why I was confused.
It must be only on the political page then. So
Oh my fucking
Phantasms.
god, Gunslinger never fucking updated.
Really?
Oh my
Honestly, I'm not terribly surprised that gun didn't get to it.
there's a lot that needs to be gotten to in general because it's fair.
Yeah. We're in a
Yeah.
constant state of backlog.
I have not
Cries
had a
and
chance-
Sunday.
I have not had a chance to sit down. And
Okay,
just go
Manny,
over
can you
it.
copy paste them onto the fucking thing here then, so we can?
I will
See
go
where we're
ahead
at.
and do that. I haven't
'Cause,
converted them to
oh,
troop, but since they're
Summons from Baba
undead,
Yaga.
Oh, mama.
Yeah,
also the
Also-
Sharkai are pretty fucking sick.
the Sharkai are.
I'll be honest, I'm tempted to take a Sharkai because with them having a coming contingent, I could technically take some from the manor and actually have them count as a faction unit.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, they weren't statted up, so I wasn't sure actually what they could do, so I will need you to put that on the sheet. Yes, please, thank you.
Oh,
I still got stat out Sharkai, but in general, it's gonna lean heavily into blood and killing people.
metal.
Understandably.
I like it.
The Sharkai are called the Ash Elves. They are actually the Metal Elves.
So let me put it like this. For right now, my opinion is that I want the Illithari for the dual reason of A, they do AoE, which is going to be good against other army units, and B, they have a fucking
They have
ability
psionics,
to
so they have
sense.
special sense. Yeah.
Yeah, they have special sense for psionics and empathy for 300 feet, so they
And
can
it's,
sense where battles are.
And then Witchguard
Hey.
have some stuff.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Manny.
Witchguard isn't bad.
Hey, Manny, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Siege. Those are you save against siege damage, correct? That's a
It
saving
depends.
throw?
If there's a ballista being aimed at you, that's a attack being made by the person
Obviously.
But
manning siege.
like
I'm talking about the
a-
AoE.
yeah, like the
You
catapults
save,
and the
and that'll be
the,
off the command DC if you're
Okay,
using.
is that a save for half or a save for suck?
That's save for half
Okay.
because anything that's like physical is going to be save for half.
Okay.
If
which
it was
means
like
that,
magic and stuff, it'd be save or suck. Rogues obviously have evasion, so
Alright, okay, that's fine. The reason I ask is because daily reminder, guys, we have a bunch of units, but I have this.
what's that?
Wings of Salvation.
He can basically
Oh, no.
force a dex
it's-
save onto himself.
Yeah.
I can use it twice. I can use it twice per long rest. But and they reduce the damage by 24. But that and if I
is
have
it twice your pally level?
yes, and if
That's
I have
hot.
Protector of Hope active, I can end Protector of Hope early to use it again for free.
all right. Here's some hot art.
Let's see. Shade. Short
Okay,
sword.
I can't tell if that witch guard is holding a fucking gun or if that's like a lantern.
He's holding manacles.
Oh, thank God! I thought he had a gun. I was scared.
Okay, Reese, I have put your shade sword under your weapons, so that should be everybody covered.
Oh, that
Sounds
Steel
good.
Saint looks good.
All right, that should be everybody.
My boy.
Yeah, I tried to choose something that had the no true uniform feel.
Yeah. And you know what? You know what we can say this is? That's
Saint mail.
Saint mail if we need to. Oh, that's
That,
Mhm.
that is unfitted chainmail, my friend. That's Saint mail right there,
Yeah.
bud. Yeah, our
That is
mail's not
chain shirt.
fitted.
All right, where's this art that we're talking about? Oh, hello. Ooh,
Right up here.
hi.
And then here's the Phantasm.
I love the witch guard is the fucking hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, aren't they?
Oh, no.
Pi, are you getting? Fuck. Actually, no,
Hey.
wait, Pi, you wouldn't get this,
Yo,
but
I
Jekyll,
killed a boss
are you
with
getting?
that
Are you
art
getting war
before.
flashbacks to the vault about this too, or is it just me?
I killed the specter with that art before.
I'm pretty sure I
then-
watched this almost kill somebody.
Dude, I like the Legionnaire art. That looks good.
That's fucking. This is good. I like this.
Looks
That's
like a
metal as
fucking
fuck.
twink. No, I'm joking.
I mean,
You want to talk
I
some
don't.
shit?
I don't want to say it, but are you not also in fact a twink?
Bro,
How tall and how buff are you?
he's not buff and he's not very tall.
You
So-
were saying?
Oh my.
Oh.
So what you're saying is that Amaris wears the pants in that relationship.
Yes.
There
They
is no
don't-
relationship.
There is no relationship. I
And there is
haven't
no
seen
pants.
them in over 2 months.
Jervin,
Well, I'll put
Sure.
it like this: they're currently committing heresy.
Jervin.
I
My
can make
response,
versions
my
too.
response to that is I'm terribly sorry,
Cracker.
but you
Oh.
can't say there's no relationship when she swung around Prestige 4 and got you a new face.
I don't believe that. I think that was just because they didn't want like looking at me anymore.
I mean, I fucking got a stray back his hand with a prestige 4 because that was my friend and I wanted to do something kind for him.
Yeah, but Amaris doesn't
Just
do kind
fr-
things.
It's friendship. What the fuck, dude?
I mean,
No, I've met Amaris. Amaris tried to argue to Oz, yes, we should totally keep this factory that is turning refugees either into meat or super soldiers to fight
I-
the enemy.
I concur. Amaris is a bitch.
God damn, guys, chill the fuck out.
Alrighty. So these are going to be what the base tokens look like. I'm going to go
Also-
grab you those Phantasm stats.
thank you. GG, fucking stop. It's not Gilgamesh, it's Noctis. We've been over this literally 5 times.
Okay, dude. Whenever you say weep.
Listen, he's choosing the edgelord weeb rather than the fucking
Look, I'm not
Oh.
going double weave.
Gilgamesh is. Because
I
Gilgamesh is overpowered as fuck. The problem
Okay,
is that
Phantasm
his
was actually a
design's
work in
terrible.
progress.
Poof.
Huh.
Bye.
I will get you those stats before Monday. So that
Basically,
way
I
you will
just
be able to make an informed decision.
it's essentially that. Right now, my decision to buy the Illithari is entirely based on how the Phantasms look. That's basically about it. But I will be taking 2 of those things once we get those set it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will tell you that they will not be disappointing compared to these.
I would hope so.
Although they will have
Because,
different strengths.
well, yeah. In simply put, I can see use for both of them, and I could probably take both of them, but I don't want to take too much of our supply to do it. So we'll see. We'll see if it's
Not
worth
yet.
it.
We'll build up supply, and then when we eventually lose I hate to say it, poor fucking infantry, then you can just buy another.
So
Okay.
here's my response to that. Depending on how much damage is actually fielded in what we're doing,
Mhm.
there is a very decent chance that we literally just aren't losing it units.
You
Yeah.
say that,
Okay.
but the second those fucking giant can come out, we're gonna get like spread out or like fucking decimated.
You die.
I mean, you say that, but we can just
Yeah,
focus
I
on
say
giant
that. I'm
units.
waiting for a hill giant to crest the fucking mountain and huck like several goats at me, and I just implode.
Low keys. You know what's something I'm super excited to do?
What?
Fucking hit a growth potion, walk up to the back line, and just scream, "Men present arms," and shoot out weapons to everybody.
Dude, I can't fucking wait
I
for
want to climb a hill giant like it's fucking Dragon's Dogma
so
and just start
here's
stabbing it.
the thing, all right?
They're gone with the
Ironically,
fire and ice wolf.
me using the lance for Crusader is objectively better than using my longsword, just because 4d6 I think is better than flat 13.
It is.
So it's literally just okay, 2d10 plus 2d8 plus 4d6 plus 3rd level Divine Smite plus Crusader's Mantle plus Onyx Bless equals a lot of fucking damage. Something
And
Do it.
I hope I don't actually need a situation where I need to run somebody down with my lance, but in the event that I do, I'm excited.
It's gonna be fucking metal, brother.
Also, there will be a thing. The reason I actually added on the fucking "this is what you rolled" is because when I up the crit range, I want to make sure that people can track that easier.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing I don't really know how to do because it involves if-then cases, and that fucking scares me.
Oh no, it's very simple. You can just
Dude,
use the basic if.
I can't even figure out what the fuck's going on in this macro you gave me. I just copy pasted and
Okay,
made some
so-
minor edits.
Basically, all you need is if.
I'm pro basic.
Yours are not basic to me. You want to see basic? Go look at my macro. Say edit on like my fucking longbow macro, and you're gonna have an aneurysm.
All right, let me see.
It's literally D20 plus 13.
Ew.
Yeah.
How do you
Man-
track when anything changes?
Just
What?
need-
I
Onyx-
manually do my changes every time.
Onyx, you just need that.
Okay, here's a better example. Do that inside your own shade macro, and then show it to me, and then I'll understand better because I need to see it.
All
You
right,
should
one
look at my
second.
cantrip macro. Very powerful.
Okay.
Okay.
We got a lot of things to
Any
do.
questions about skirmish combat while I'm here?
Nothing specific at the moment. It's basically just I understand now how the actual troop commands work, so that was the only thing I was confused on. Otherwise, it's just these guys go in and do things, and then I do things.
Okay, Reese.
The part about the being able to convert your action into another command action, is that correct, or did I misunderstand
That is correct.
Okay, so you can basically forgo your regular action and do a second command action for all of the troops, or only for one troop?
I need to look at the specifics.
All right, so
Let me look at how
here's a
Nerf
sec.
worded it.
Here's also a specific question just on the actual like physical mechanics of it. So start of turn we skirmish roll and then we troop action and that goes off that. Now, when would we use the command action button because that does it all inherently?
So yeah, we do the skirmish roll first, right?
Also, my command DC is
then
off.
we do the troop action. And then the command action.
So it's troop actions that you can take twice, but you can only do a command action once.
Hey, Onyx.
Yo.
Looking at this this damage, it doesn't add the mod.
Does it not? Shit.
No.
All right, I can edit that real quick then.
No, I'm already editing it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, for everybody else.
That basically means that Ozolith, since he has 10 troop capacity, could take the troop action, commands 10 troops, and he could take the troop action again. He can't command those same troops, but he can use his action converted into the second troop action to command 10 other troops.
Oh, got it. So
Okay,
if there were
my
more
brain
troops
just my
than
brain
we
just
One
can't
had-
get
second.
that.
Wait.
So if there's more troops than we have capacity command, somebody can forego their personal action to command a bunch of other troops.
That's correct.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And if say I had Latazakin under my control, 4 units of them, can I allow somebody else to go ahead and control them instead if I basically skip my turn with them? Or if they have enough capacity to take them on?
If you end your turn
Mhm.
not commanding a troop that you commanded last round, they would be
Mhm.
able to be commanded by anyone that went after you.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm a bit lost on that, so I'm just going to clarify this for my sake. So we get an automatic troop action and a command action, or do we get troop actions per round?
You get a troop action, a command action, your normal actions.
Okay.
The command
now, the
action
only-
specifically triggers special things. Hold on.
Now, do we
it,
have
like,
to do a
gives you
command
the-
action?
The command action is optional because
You
they
don't
all
have to do
cost
it.
something, which is
Except for
Inspired Troops, Catapult Call, and Volley.
right. And then spellcasting is for the spellcaster one, and then defend is a
Mhm.
reaction, and then the others are just the troop actions, which is just the attacking, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, how do I make my DC command DC on my token higher? Because I don't think it's calculating correctly.
Okay, let me look at your token. Where is
It's
it?
at the bottom of the token. There's troop. You can.
Because my proficiency and my martial skill is both logged properly, but it's not calculated.
Where are you on the map? Crusader of
I
Warzone?
am. Yep, right here.
Okay. So your command DC. Let me look at your token.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
going to be opening
says-
the properties.
That's fine. 8 plus proficiency times martial skill, which my proficiency is 4.
Okay, that's not correct. Hold on.
Wait, is it only
Oh,
12?
here we
I
go.
thought
I
it
need
was
to add
15.
a final.
So command DC is proficiency times martial skill. So that's 1 times 4. So that's 4 plus 8.
So is it actually just
Are
12?
you-
'Cause that seems.
Are you a
seems low.
bard?
No, I'm warlock and cleric.
Okay, that's why it's low. Yeah.
Is it actually just supposed to
Basically-
be 12 then?
And you get a +1 when commanding your own faction's troops.
Okay.
It's gonna
Oh.
be very low.
Okay. That's why I was confused. Like, should it be this low? This seems odd.
The thing is, though, that your command DC is mostly going up against other troops. The
Okay.
saves of troops are not stellar.
There's the problem. Hold on.
So basically, I'm forcing coin flips more than anything else.
Basically.
So
But
Cool.
you can force many coin flips. Go ahead, Reese.
So we add +1 if it's our own faction
There we go.
troops.
Yep.
Okay.
That will
There you go, Onyx.
that'll be a situational bonus for the most part.
All right. So your lance, basically.
Yes. I didn't separate the necrotic damage out, which I probably should.
Yeah.
Into the regular damage plus mod. Oh no, hold on, there's a problem there.
Also,
wrong. Oh, no.
necrotic damage will not damage objects.
That's understood.
There
This is
we
literally
go.
just for troop killing.
It
Also-
will work on trees though.
Ooh. I will say this as general. This won't replace their weapons; it just gives them a new one to hold, so they can always just go
That's
back
why
to
I'm
their
making
other
a separate
weapons.
macro.
Just equals 18. There we go. Yeah, but
So-
I need to separate that crit out. Hold on.
All right, just
Does
tell me
this add my
when
minimum
you're done.
damage?
This includes my
I'll put it like this: I'll be able to pick out what I know is on yours because I know what I'm looking for. I just need the base case established so I can set that up for the rest of my macros.
yeah.
I need to
'Cause the-
smack like plus 23 to this shade crossbow.
Why plus 23? Oh, for a sharpshooter.
Yeah,
There
for
we
my
go.
sharpshooter stuff because it's
Um,
not doing. Is it
When-
doing?
Let me see.
There we
What
go.
do you?
Because my damage is only 2d6.
I
as
know.
the
Well, first
necrotic.
off, the issue is I forgot the mod, and I thought I fixed that. All right, so
That works now. I
all
just
right, so
separated.
your to hit is now accurate, and your damage should be accurate because it's now +6.
But yeah,
Um,
there you go.
Let me. You have sharpshooter, right?
I have sharpshooter. I'm gonna need
right.
another.
I got it. Don't worry. I know how to make that.
Oh god.
The
Okay.
only difference on this is that the only thing that we would need to do is we would need to break it up so to roll for crit automatically, because right now it only counts if the first roll would critically strike. So that would have to. Let me fuck around with this with a with if then
Does that
statements.
look accurate to your normal amount of damage with a hand crossbow?
Sweet Jesus.
Because sharpshooter is just +10, right?
Sharpshooter is plus 10 for a -5 to hit.
Okay, then yeah, there you go.
So this one is. Nope.
No, I think it has the.
Oh, I forgot the -5. That's why.
So 9 necrotic damage. I'm only doing 2d6 damage. I thought it was 2d6 on top of the already 1d6 physical, right?
It is.
So then I need to factor in my minor, like my actual like minimum to hit, which is so my minimum damage if I hit something is 13.
Well, that's because I was forgetting the mod when I was
Yeah,
making my
add,
template.
add
I don't
mod.
have. Oh. wait
There
a
we go.
minute.
I got it.
No,
That looks much better.
I don't have mod. I don't fill that out.
I got it. Don't worry.
No. His macro.
No. That's because I
he's-
don't fill out.
Yeah, his macro pulls the stat modifier automatically.
Hey, Arafu, if you could do me a huge favor, if you could like open up the image file for this and like put an arrow somewhere on the image so I know it's a ranged troop, that'd be super.
That's basically why I'm
Do you
keeping
want,
mine
you want me to just
until
put
afterwards.
a gun in their hand?
Either
If
a gun
anything.
or an arrow.
I'm gonna go edit a gun into their hand real
Just
quick.
some reminder
be
that they are
helpful.
direct range units.
Yeah.
Pixel
Because
gun.
fisticuffs is bad
Implies
for
like
my brain.
yeah.
But Onyx, for next week, I'll have my my macro set up to track advantage and disadvantage. And so basically, what you'll get to do is it'll pull up a question box that will ask, "Are you rolling with advantage or disadvantage?"
It's
And then
basically what it
it'll
does in
auto
this skill.
calculate.
That's
From
that's
that
that's too big
macro.
brain for me. I will probably only use that for my weaponry because doing that off my Eldritch Blast is gonna be
No,
enough
no,
of
I
a
get
goddamn headache.
No, yeah, not even gonna consider doing that on your EP macro.
It's already enough of a mess as is, and I'm
Yeah.
constantly having to mess with it because of the shit that I'm equipping.
Yep. So,
So,
I'm just gonna make it for the shade stuff.
Thank you.
Hey,
But,
man,
Yep. What's up?
are we inventory locked or
You're
just
not
RP
RP locked or inventory locked. You are within the country of Dabarak, planning for a war that's spanning the country.
Okay.
This is literally us basically at the table still, either talking with the men or getting everything ready for who's going with who.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Just
only
wanted to
time
check.
you will be inventory or RP locked is when you're in the middle of a skirmish, or
Mhm.
when I say so for reasons. Smile.
Got it. Just making sure. since you can be inventory locked without RP lock. So just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Okay.
I wish I had reasons to use crafting days.
Make potions. Make
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'm waiting for us to finish our +2 kit first, really, before we
I
start
know.
hammering that.
Eru fight gun. Get rid of Eru fight.
Okay. Once Pyke finishes that, I'll mess around
Yeah,
with the boys, figure out a name for
I'll
the
have
unit.
that for next week.
Yeah. I'm not
'Cause that-
expecting it currently. It's more just
Yeah.
I'm a person of relative impatience where if I know that I can get something done, I want it done immediately.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting you to do it immediately. That's more for me because I
Yeah,
want to be
it's-
able to learn.
Macros like that are just like I need to sit down and stare at it for a while and look at my other
All
macros.
right, Manny.
that
Does
aren't
that
set up
does
to
that
do
work for you?
Did you can just click the thing in the campaign.
Oh man.
Pew 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 pew.
Well, I was gonna say, is that your own macro?
What? No, he's asking about the token image.
Oh, the token
Yeah,
image?
Literally just a token image. Does
Oh,
this work
yeah,
enough
yeah,
for your
yeah.
brain?
Yeah, does the gun in the corner tell
Yeah,
you
that's
we're
good.
rangers?
That's good.
Thank you. I don't want to ruin the integrity of the emote. I'm sorry. It's just so good.
That's fine.
I tried to put the gun in their little hands, but it looks stupid.
It's
Yeah,
'cause they
that
have
looks.
tough-
And
they
this
got
is gonna be
little,
such
they
a
got little
fucking.
nubblies.
This is gonna be such a weird fucking undertaking that we're actually like we're on a point where we're actually dispatching other adventurers to do the shit for us. Unironically.
What,
Yeah.
what do you mean at the point? Me and fucking Jekyll have done this at least once already. You and me have done it once, or I've done this twice.
I know, but it's just like it's more than just hey, we'll leave this for other adventurers. It's literally we're sending people to deal with this.
Yes,
Yeah,
We're commanders in a war.
we did
there's
that.
this giant place on the ground you need to clear out. Can we like tell other people to do it? I guess. You know, it's-
There's this
Yeah,
there's this
economy.
entire fort that you need to clear out. Well, you say that, but we're going to go get a spear to kill Desangir, and that's
Oh.
that's kind of a problem. So can we
Quickie.
just like send other people to do it?
Just letting you know straight up. Since you are going to address the forts, what was it? The fort first or the farm first? I
We're
believe
doing the farm first. Yeah,
farm?
we have
You're-
the way that you've described it. We will have enough time because we'll be teleporting there immediately, and then it'll take a day's walk to get to the other one.
Okay, let's go to the war actions because we need to specify which war action that you're going to be taking.
Oh,
Off the
boy.
cuff, I believe this would be skirmish because it would not be assault because it is not a fortified enemy place.
Yeah, we're basically just clearing out the force that they have currently raised in the camp.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
Yep.
Quick thing, I need to roll the bandits' war checks secretly because
Okay.
that's how we would normally do it in political for war. And if you have a hint as to what their stats are, you can make informed decisions based on that.
Right, get it.
Let's put it like this: if I see what their roles are, I can tell you exactly what their statistics are, and that's not good.
Yeah.
So we don't want that to happen. So it has to be secret.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally, the default is we want DMs to roll openly.
Also, Manny, just let me know whenever you finish the I understand we're basically like juggling a lot of plates in there, but just let me know when you get the shade macro for the weaponry done so I can get on
Where's
there.
where's the
Shade macro I can finish right now.
Where
Let me
are the
just-
command DC things again?
Bottom of your token in properties.
No, I mean the macros for them.
Oh, they're in campaign. In the combat section, in the middle. It's command action, skirmish roll, troop action, and command points. And command. Actually, I need command refill actually.
Okay.
If you want your command to be set to a very specific thing, so you don't have to like click the drop down and pick a specific like persuasion. or
That
intimidation.
doesn't look right. My command DC is not 8.
Do you have proficiency in martial?
No, but it should add.
it's-
It should add my
Charisma.
It should add my
Proficiency?
charisma modifier.
So
Actually,
you
yeah,
should have-
that's actually why mine was so low, is because it wasn't taking my fucking charisma
Yeah,
into account.
it's adding. It's not adding. Not adding charisma.
So if you look at the skirmish rules,
Yeah, it's a character's command DC is equal to 8 plus their proficiency modifier and the martial skill
God
plus
damn
the
it.
charisma modifier.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to change that in campaign properties.
Yeah,
Will that change it for all of us then? Like
Yes, it
immediately?
will.
Or...
because it's
Cool.
pulling from
Just
the
close
the
your
token's
properties.
pulling from
All right, hands off your tokens.
Ah,
Okay, okay, DM, hands off.
God, how do you do fucking 40 damage with a goddamn
Because I have
hand
a
crossbow?
So what's happening is you're taking 3d6 to the mouth plus 23 on a sharpshooter
So
attack.
there's something I need to clarify in your sharpshooter shot.
Yo,
How
I know
is
it's saying
your
plus mod plus 23. Oh no,
Yeah.
wait, it's plus 22. This isn't a
well?
plus
No,
one weapon.
that's not why I'm asking. Is part of that 23 damage also your dexterity modifier?
All right, look at your tokens again.
Yes, my mod. I don't fill in my mod. It's not pulling from my
Well,
mod
I
for
do.
damage
That's
on
my
this.
point.
Oh fuck, man.
All right, your command DC is now higher.
Well, I also have the plus 2 from my
Christ, your
origin.
command DC is 17.
That's why I was confused. I was like, why is mine so fucking low?
right.
Yeah,
I need
that's
to.
why there are people with dummy high
Action.
command DCs.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll wanna fix your fucking macros then because I
Yeah, I know.
included
I know,
them on
I know,
the
I know,
damage.
I know. I gotta impersonate and pull that window back up.
I need to ask you a question.
Edit, so just
Is it just straight plus 2d6 for the
Yes,
shade weapons?
Well, let me click my button so you can see it. Let's see, where's my shade button?
Oh,
Is it
damage
supposed
26, so
to be-
3d6.
Right, shade armory. Once per long rest, I can make basically everybody have a weapon that does they function as normal except they deal necrotic damage and deal an additional 2d6 on top of that.
Okay.
Take away.
What was that, Reese?
6.
So I was just gonna double check. It's proficiency plus the times martial skill plus 8. Is that still correct, or is mine supposed to be modified also?
So if you opened up the properties, it should have what if you're looking at command DC specifically?
Yeah.
The default should be a 8 plus martial prof plus charisma modifier. Yeah, there you go.
Mine does
Oh,
not have the charisma mod in there. I thought martial was based, so it's even though martial's the wisdom, it's still using charisma mod. Okay, mine happens to be 0, but it's not in the function there.
So my command DC as of right now is dummy thick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
17 is stupid high.
There we go.
The highest one we had, I think, was
There you
18
Okay.
or 19.
Mine's
And that was
17, so
There it
I'm not
is.
even
And
spec
that
for
was
it.
someone.
It's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Good,
that
you,
that
you're the
is why-
person we want using our sharpshooters and really heavy ranged fucking
Yeah,
DPS.
that is why I asked if being a prestige officer of the Steel Saints that is not normally a class that gets to add stuff to that. If I
Mm.
get to add stuff to that.
I can make you a
So,
compromise. Since I have a higher DC, I could
also,
actually I could take your sharpshooter and you could take my cleric.
True.
Yeah. That'd be
How
better.
do the command points and command refill work?
Actually, would you be down for that trade?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm
Command
you-
command
editing my
points.
skirmish roll to-
You enter a number that is the cost of the command that you're using, and that'll deduct it from your command points on your character. Command refill is just basically enter the number of command points that you have.
But
to
when I
heal
click
up.
command points, it asks for damage and DR, not for any number of points, as far as I can tell.
Your command points. Yeah.
Yeah.
It deals damage to your command points. It's because it's a modified damage macro.
Got it. Okay. And command refill basically heals your command points.
Basically.
Okay.
Oh wow, a fucking nutty 20.
How do
Disgusting.
you see how many you have currently or start with or whatever?
That would be, I believe it should, if you hover over your token, it should pop up.
No, it's not showing on mine.
Alright, yeah, that's how it does. So I'm gonna need
Let me look. Where are you?
command refill and command points.
Where are you?
Reese is over here.
Okay. So it says 0 of 22. So just
Oh,
hit
that's command bar. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So hit command refill and type in 99, and it should cap out at 22.
Nice.
There you go.
God, I'm going to need to edit this because I'm editing the skirmish roll macro just so that it accounts for me having the +5 from Channel Divinity if I've used it.
The best way for you to do that would be to set it up to if you have a buff on.
It would be easier to set up a toggle.
That's
Uh,
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically like if you
setting up another-
if you put on like fucking if you gave
I'm
yourself like a
setting up
buff.
another input, basically.
Yeah, basically like if you just gave yourself like another fucking buff like bark skin or some of the other shit that we never use.
No,
Just
I
toggle it
just
on.
need I just need the if second input equals 0 proficiency, then just add 10 to
Yeah,
the
makes sense.
skill roll
Okay.
2.
So let's see, just for the sake of example, I'm gonna do this. So start of my turn. Gonna roll skirmish roll at advantage.
it's just an extra 2d6 and it's all necrotic, right?
Yep, all damage is necrotic from the weapon. At least
Okay.
all the base inherent weapon damage is changed to necrotic rather than its physical damage.
Okay.
All right, so roll a skirmish roll, and then I would take troop actions to make all the people do their base attacks, and then they would be able to move, and then I would do my actions. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
I think. Yes.
Do you also
No.
want me to increase the threat range?
I don't think that rolled correctly.
I will say just make a secondary macro for that, because it basically requires me to actually use an action to activate that part of the ability.
It'd probably be easier to just roll the damage separately.
Oh, why is this rolled on like that?
Oh.
Yeah, because basically the way that the actual ability works, that after I summon the weapons, they're just around for an hour. But anytime, once during combat, I can throw the weapons at somebody, and then they return back to everybody with a increased range for the rest of that combat.
Okay.
So question.
Go ahead.
When you give that to our troops, is that 8 per troop?
It's
We're
a
just
weapon for every
chucking-
single hand that can grab one.
Oh no.
So every single person has it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Well, technically, it's just rounding out to just being 2d6 because they're rolling basically as one unit. But
Oh.
effective points still withstanding, that's
pretty
still an
good.
increase in damage. Period to every single
It
unit.
is. It's pretty nice.
I am becoming the person that is enabling the most to hit and damage of everybody else that is not themselves in Verum, I think.
You're an enabler.
I'm the enabler.
Wow.
Okay. So you'll see in campaign now I have
That doesn't-
mob rolls for shade and shade ranged.
No.
And does your shit auto know how to do crits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I actually need to create a toggle for
If it is.
yeah, because the problem is that I have some troops that already have expanded crit ranges.
Oh, I see.
So I will do here. I need to see how I do the toggle on the Cavalier. So if you look at the Cavalier, it has a toggle for cavalry rush. No, that's not the toggle. It's.
You mean
what is it?
charge?
No, it's not charge. Charge does.
Oh, a charge
Okay,
becomes
it's
a line attack
Dabaraki and
for people.
cavalry.
No. There we
Ah.
go. There's the problem. Okay. Figured that out. Yeah, I did. Shut up.
Okay, so
Shut up.
Dabaraki and cavalry basically it takes a number. If it's equal to that, it changes the number, and if it's not equal to that, it changes the number. And the two numbers are going to be 19 and 20 instead. So it's going to toggle from 19 to 20 whenever you click that and you have a token selected.
Right. So I suppose, general question, would it be safer just to actually be able to see what the things do, that at the start of turn I just do a command action, because that actually has everything I need to do, including if I'm just doing like ranged or physical attacks? Or should I do a skirmish roll?
I'm just going to make a threat toggle for both ranged and melee.
God damn. That's a lot of damage.
Does capitalization matter? I believe it does.
Also, this isn't really a complaint, just more it makes me giggle. The fucking the command action for persuasion is per assuasion.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can edit that, but
Oh no, it's honestly not
It's
a problem.
not-
It just makes me
yeah.
laugh.
Gives me a giggle.
Okay, I just happened to roll an 18 twice in a row. I wanted to make sure that the fucking macro wasn't stuck. Man, this is gonna be a fucking time. I'm looking forward to this.
Where am I putting this +5?
yeah. I figured I wouldn't make it RP lock
Ooh,
because
no,
of
no,
how
no, no.
long the skirmishes are going to be.
Yeah, this. If Smash and Scrap is anything to teach me, when you start including multiple double-digit enemy types, things get complicated and long, which isn't necessarily a problem, as long as everyone is aware that that's what you're getting into. We weren't.
Mhm.
Whoops.
Hey, that's the point of it being a skirmish.
Guys, we'll just blow them up with AoE. It's gonna be easy.
I mean, that's part of why I want to deal with Aries, because they were
even
fucking
I
AoE
have
strike attack.
AoE, and I'm a fucking archer. It's great.
Do I have AoE?
I hope so.
Oh, I definitely fucking have AoE.
I know you have
Um,
AoE, you fuck.
My
I-
AoE is just once per day.
So I
Yeah,
technically,
but it's so powerful.
Oh,
the only
it's so
AoE I have technically is Everard's.
Well,
See,
I mean,
we don't need it. We don't need it because we have.
I
a fucking
have my
wizard.
arcane arrow AoE, and then I have Reginald's beacon of flame, which is literally just a fireball.
We-
walk into
we-
Guys,
someone.
are
just-
we sure we want to be fireballing the fields? Come on.
It's
Yes.
I will be
is-
using fire rules. However,
It is something we want to keep in mind. Another thing to keep in mind, however, is the fact that it is currently winter.
It is winter.
We are currently in the harsh month of, I think, Malto.
January.
We are in.
Whatever.
Yeah, well, no,
February.
Prime's already gone. It's Malto.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh my god.
We're
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 already
currently in February.
Yeah, we're in.
Jesus Christ.
We are in February. So the
So
odds
that
of
means
things
there's
actually
no food at
catching
the
on
farm
fire.
anyways.
I mean,
slim.
they have to seed their winter plants,
Fucking what winter plants?
like potatoes and shit. I don't know. Shit
Do
can
we-
go during
can
the
our
winter.
soil handle that? What?
Shit can go during the winter. That is a thing. There's
I actually
year-round plants.
completely forgot about the seasons.
Oh no.
No,
I mean-
it's so I know how to. I have a shit ton of snow textures. It's gonna be
Yeah.
fucking simple.
Just very simply, just put a little bit of snow on everything.
Yeah,
Easy peasy.
basically.
Dude, it's like I'm back in Krasix. Very
So-
easy.
What?
So,
My-
Manny, I have a
Auger.
question.
Yeah.
Why do you have total in the skirmish roll set to be T and just say total, and be hoverable to equal total?
Total equals total. Yes,
Oh,
it does.
So
It's fine.
that's total in quotations.
Oh, that just logs the total so that when you do your skirmish roll, it'll know what you did.
No, that's just the word total in quotations.
Yeah, I
See,
don't
we
know
could-
why you did
could
that.
we
You don't need that. You can just remove the command out of it. Just have it be total.
No. I like it
No.
like that. Shut up.
I
It's my
don't. Hold
baby.
on, I'm changing it.
Alright, that's it. I'm coming down there.
You can't.
Fucking-
So one thing I want to just quick clarify, Manny. So
Yeah.
the macros for when I'm seeing tier 4 and tier 5 for attacks, it says they do double damage to the target. Well, double the attack's damage. Is that total or is that just off the roll?
What was that? For what attacks?
For melee and ranged attack troop actions, when it says for tier 4 and tier 5, when it says if make an attack roll, if successful, the troops deal double the attack's damage to the target. Is that end total doubled?
That's the damage they do. So if a creature was vulnerable, that would also like
Ooh.
if it dealt psychic damage and dealt double psychic damage and it was vulnerable, that would be 4 times the psychic damage on a creature that wasn't vulnerable, basically.
And that doubling also would include the base of a +1 for every point above 11, right?
Yeah,
Cool. That's a lot of.
because that's what you get. So
All right, so I need to
It-
just
it
write
gets
down
silly.
the unit sizes, just to be able to tell myself, hey, here's your maximum size like this can go up to. Because if you roll really fucking high, you're not gonna get like +12 to that.
I'm just gonna safely assume I'm always gonna have advantage on skirmish rolls when we have that food.
I
token.
mean, as long as
There we
I'm aware within like an hour that we're going into combat, I can give us food.
God, there
That's
we go. Fucking
and that's the reason why I want the
the
Ilithari is because they
shade
can sense
cookery.
combat. That's half the reason I want the Ilithari is because they can sense combat. They can sense aggression from 300 feet away. As long as they're basically our point, they can relay that back to me and they'd be like, all right, pass out the food.
All right, everybody, eat your fucking granola. Come on.
No, they're kebabs.
Yeah, my flavor of food is Daltinian kebab.
All right,
What's Daltinian kebab like? What's on it?
I got it. I fixed it.
Smart.
Daltonian
Yeah,
kebab
yeah.
is not horse smile.
It's
yeah,
not a horse.
What kind of meat?
It's not horse smile.
So
I'm
the-
not
the
eating
re-
your food tokens.
The reason that Onyx
You
is
little shit.
asking, the reason Onyx is asking is because he's literally starting a company of people that
Trap.
cook. So
No, I'm
But
not
I am.
Onyx,
you know what I mean. Shut up.
bitch.
Better not be him.
I'll put it like this: I don't really know what kind of wildlife actually lives in Dalton,
Oh,
Mm.
Quiet ones.
like deer.
Deer are not quiet.
So, so,
No, God, have you
The-
ever
what
heard them
happens
belt at
is
like
that-
3 in the morning? It just sounds like a
I
fucking
have.
banshee.
So-
They're
so-
awful. I hate them.
so Dalton has an intensive selective breeding program where all the
Yeah.
loud ones were killed.
Yeah.
So
But,
all
mice.
Daltonian wildlife is a bit different.
But Berlin point was standing. I don't actually know like what the actual like the fauna actually. Well, yeah, I don't know what the fauna types actually are. Like if they have like stuff like deer or bear or shit like that.
It'd be
probably
like
do.
deer except it bleeds black, or crows except they're blind.
Do we have cows? I suppose is the point I'm trying to make here.
Probably.
You have cows, but their milk is like blood.
What?
Listen,
Oh,
I think I
man,
know
get
for a
right.
fact is in Dalton is raccoons and rats. So as long as it's not
You
human
kidding.
meat,
Oh,
and you're
no.
not trying to feed me a person slushy like Claw, I'm good. I'll eat it.
Okay, so first off, no one fed him that. He chose to do that.
No,
Secondly,
he tried to feed me one.
wait, what?
He tried to feed me a person slushy, and I said no.
I'm glad that he is gone. Otherwise, I would have to actually hit him on something, and this might be it. Which is disturbing the peace and like, fucking come on, man.
Wait, who did?
It'll
what now?
taste good, but you
Apparently,
will
Claude
feel
tried to give someone else another person slurry.
Oh my god.
Right?
He didn't want to get showed up by Esther making baking goods, so he made people slushies and was feeding them to NPCs and tried to make me eat one, and I was like, I'm good.
I
I'll
mean,
pass.
he's a skittering,
I'd
so
eat it.
unfortunately, that's kind of okay.
It's
I know
not.
he's skittering.
It's not okay.
I know
Look,
he's skittering, and it's
You all
really
just
gross.
think it's okay.
Look,
like,
that's why I
bro,
said
I'm gone.
unfortunately.
The only people that it's actually okay for are lizard folk. Because their brains are literally wired differently. That doesn't mean that other people view it as fucking okay.
The skittering
true.
do it as part of a necessity because otherwise they're eaten from within.
They
It's more
basically
so-
eat periods, so people are like, look, it's okay if you eat dead people meat. It's there to be. It's there and it's not doing anything.
Just
Meat
don't
is meat.
fucking kill people for meat, and most people don't fucking care.
Yeah. But
Okay, you say that, but we have to deal with Rashad, because Rashad, he kind of thinks eating people's okay, and I had to warn him straight up, no, it's not.
I mean, look, he's a fucking kobold, and I think he's a
Yeah,
baddie,
he's
right?
a fucking kobold, but like, if he tries to like bring cannibalism to the tavern, I'm fucking kicking his ass.
Where's he from? Is he a baddie?
He's from Bloodwave Bay. He was a shipwreck diver, and he he's like on the fence about eating people. I'm like, why is this thing you're on a fence about? Like, why would you eat someone? What the fuck's wrong with you?
But
I'll
yes,
give a very, very good situation in which eating someone is probably okay.
you're going to starve otherwise.
Yup.
Look,
But
man,
yeah, no. To answer the actual
Been there,
baseline
done that.
question,
Yeah,
it'll
so
be
did Oz.
it is a fine selection of Daltinian beef, pork, and probably some chicken.
okay, I take kebab.
A fine selection of Daltonian traumatized meat, raised
Yeah.
raised as close to the skittering as it would allow.
Look, I'm not even gonna say that our meat is humanely treated because we're not humanely treated.
Absolutely not. You kidding
Look,
me?
Look, the people aren't humanely treated. Why would the animals be?
Yeah.
You think the people get it rough, huh? Being taken from their homes and eaten? We have animals being eaten alive.
Moo.
But no,
Brings-
honestly,
brings whole
I
new,
just like the
meaning.
idea about kebabs because it's like this is actually portable food.
It brings whole new meaning to the term.
I just bring trail
I
mix.
want my meat if a skilled vet could save it.
All right.
My
Also,
only
we're running
Wow.
we're running like 15 minutes over like 4 hours. Does anyone have anything they want to do? Or are we good for now? And all I have to do is get the faction units that I
Yeah,
haven't started out
basically,
yet on Monday.
we basically just need to get the faction units made so I can make an informed decision about whether or not I'm
Mhm.
buying an Illithari versus a Phantasm. We need the Steel Saints made so that me and Pi can have our 2 of those.
Yep.
And
you
then,
get those 4 free bad boys. Dab, dab,
and then
dab.
basically we need to start next session with the intention that Jekyll is going to treeport the army
Yeah.
straight on top of them.
Tree port
Okay.
to the farm. Hiya!
Why did they throw a tree at us? Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
So I will say this, I'll be acknowledging it at the time as well, but I will be giving us commanders food before we go.
Yeah.
Question for you, Onyx.
Yo.
Can we have a chat about you having anything that could increase martial skills or wisdom or fucking something?
Oh,
Because
I do, actually.
Don't
I'm
have any of
Scimitar
those.
that gives you +2 wisdom.
I'm gonna fail a lot of my martial checks and
The only thing
cause
I
my
have
own
is
troops to get
-4 to
killed.
con item.
Yeah.
I too have an item that gives a plus to wisdom. I think it's
I
plus
mean,
3 now.
honestly, I would give you one if I had one, but
I
we don't
need-
have any.
Shit. Alright, what's... Pi, you have a +3 wisdom item?
Yes, it's my helmet.
Are you using it? Fuck, alright,
Yes.
never mind.
Yes.
Alright. If I have an odd wisdom item, I can drop the attunement to my bow and bring my wisdom from 11 to 16 with
And then
proficiency
basically
on
just
top.
rely on the shade weapon at that
And
point.
then I'll be relying on the shade weapon and then advantage food tokens to make sure I can't like nat 1 and get my troops killed in one action.
Yeah.
Because I rolled a few and I got like 3 3 to 7 checks, which is hey, and it's the opposite of the 20 to 23 one where you just take double damage from trying to attack. It's awful. I'd like to avoid that.
I'm really worried about mine as well. I'm gonna kind of ask around and see if anybody has a
We
bonus
have we
item.
have gloves, so if you can get yourself an odd item or something that you need to add on evens, we can loan out some orc skin gloves to you. They give you DR to necrotic. You can make an unarmed attack with proficiency and strength, and it gives you 2 wisdom. They're attunement though, so you need a slot free.
I got a +2 wisdom item if anyone needs it. It's a scimitar.
Oh my god. I just realized.
What?
So you know how you reduce then resist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Theoretically, my wings of salvation, depending on the roll, could just
Mhm.
prevent our troops from taking damage at all because it's
Yeah.
auto reduced by 24.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
Reduced by
It
24,
literally-
then cut in half.
It literally no, it's an auto pass. So
I
it's
think
frickin-
me and Pi with a plus, like, I think we're both gonna have like a +9 at advantage most times.
Yeah, so you guys pretty much cannot fail like horribly, but we can, and us failing horribly can get a skirmish troop killed like instantly.
so
It's not gonna matter when it's the legionnaires because we can just pick them up when combat's over or mid combat with healing potions.
So here's the thing, right?
Oh,
So
I
long
just
as we get a
realized
short
that
rest. What?
I misinterpreted the time. We have a fucking
Like
Another
no,
hour.
2 hours.
30
Well,
minutes? Yeah.
I mean, this essentially was like a very open-ended. Like this will
Yeah.
go as long as it needs to.
Yeah.
So the thing about that is, so long as we have a short rest, I as a bonus action have every battle 10 minutes of plus 10 to persuasion.
Oh, and I'll be honest. High warlock would like short rest.
I
Yeah.
have catnap, so I can basically in 10 minutes give you a short rest.
Exactly.
That's incredible. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, you can give me a short rest in 10 minutes?
Guys,
Oh, I don't have to be
Yeah,
frugal with my
I-
arrows. Yes.
My spell slots are going to be pretty damn frugal
mean, look.
because that's how I play.
Hey,
We're-
Jervin, Jervin, don't you have like mini arcane recovery for
it's arcane
I do.
recovery. It's on
Yeah,
yeah.
so
We are a short rest team. We're fine.
yeah, we finish the skirmish, we short rest, we tree port. Finish the skirmish, and then
Okay. That's
God,
a
we are a fucking shock troop force that can't
Yeah.
be handled.
Oh my god, we're gonna
Yeah,
like
but-
jump through the fucking tree and just start screaming at them, fucking get
we
down on the fucking
literally,
ground, or
we
I'll
literally,
brains out.
we literally just need trees. That's it. That's all we need. We just need a
we
tree.
need plants. That's all we need. A plant big enough to hold us.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well Capnat will be worth it if we can't. Well, in the event that we actually don't have 10 minutes and we need to get Jekyll to get us somewhere immediately, then we can definitely Catnap. But I would argue that for a whole party benefit and not taxing resources, that a short rest would play more worth it.
I strongly advise that we do not just do a skirmish and then teleport instantly because
No, of course
you know,
not.
our troops are gonna be kind of tired.
Yeah,
Morale's gonna go down.
yeah, we definitely need to rest, but
so
It's
maybe, like-
not that you really need to let your soldiers rest after a skirmish. It's more that you need to secure the area.
Yeah. So we'll most likely be at least mechanically spending some time making sure that the fort is all taken care of. Get the word back to the gate. Be like, hey, we fucking got it.
We did it. I don't want to
Ask
tree
for
aport too
respect
often
plus.
because
Also, if you teleport, you basically cut yourself off from the
Supply lines.
like the supply train that gives you
Yes,
stuff.
I mean, us jumping to the camp is basically just to make sure that we surprise them.
yes, this is us doing
this is
literally
the
so we can
ambush.
blitz it. We're
Yeah.
just blitzing
We're,
right
we're,
now.
we're blitzing an ambush for these first two spots. Kickstarting our like section 1 fucking conquering, and then from there we should probably.
you're
I
probably
kind of want to go clear towards the coast.
so
our
the way
coast is clear.
So what'll actually happen is that, say a fort starts getting sieged, then we could teleport to that, but we don't siege
Right.
forward. We siege back.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
Yeah,
teleport
we
backwards.
basically we only teleport in either retaliation or in surprise. We walk everywhere else because we need to make sure
Yeah,
that we can
because we
keep the army
don't
behind
want
us.
to do the old moon warrior and teleport to your death. That would be
Yeah,
bad.
the way I see it, us teleporting to the camp or to the farm is basically a good first step, and then we basically will walk the rest of the way because then we can get the supply line behind us, and then the
Yes.
rest can catch up.
So you know what the best
Yes.
part about that is, Trap?
What?
I'm pretty sure Waffle doesn't blame the fact that he teleported to the boss as the problem. He blames the fact that he didn't have an invulnerability potion as the problem.
He's right.
You know,
He's
an
wrong.
invulnerability potion would help, but teleporting to the boss alone is probably not the best idea
No, it's not.
Yeah.
ever, unless you are a god among men and
Which
you're a
he-
monster like
which he is
JP.
not. Which he is not.
No. JP,
I mean, the funny part is
yes.
Amelia isn't even a monster; she's just a very solid fighter.
Oz
Amelia
teleports
is a
onto a boss.
disgusting monster.
Relax.
What are you talking
All
about?
I watched Amelia do in my game was miss.
Bro, she had like she resisted every damage type the boss fought, like the boss that we were fighting yesterday had, and then she was just passing con saves left and right and telling her to take the exhaustion, shove it up her bony ass.
Well, yes,
And she
that,
smacked
that
her.
is that is because she has a paladin light.
Mm, it's pretty nice.
She's basically a paladin.
Basically,
She's not
paladin
basically
fighter.
a paladin. She just has aura protection.
She has aura protection with Pam times 3. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
And bonus action attack is pretty poggers.
So yeah,
She has
I mean, I
aura.
suppose with that, I suppose let me ask this question just to be clear. Is us jumping to the farm in this case, as it is our first move, is there going to be any significant downsides given that we're not technically leaving much behind us?
So if the farm was more than a day away, there would be the downside in that you will not have troops with your supply line while it is trying to travel and catch up with you.
But it's so close to home that
Yeah.
there's the downsides are minimal.
Negligible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
So if you're going more
So this
than
is
a day
great
away,
opening move.
it would be a problem.
Yeah,
Because-
right
Yeah,
now
gotcha.
we'll be fine.
Guerrilla tactics.
So I maintain basically that we teleport to the farm, skirmish there, clear it, secure it, and then basically
Walk
however,
out to the
however
gate.
much time we need, march
just
from
re-
there to the fort.
I just remembered that the farm was 2 days away.
Yes, the farm is 2 days away.
Yeah, so you could
Mhm.
travel a day, take Treeport to the farm.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
and
Yeah,
then
that'll
we
work.
have
And then we'll
we
still
can
have half a day in spare time to make it to the fort before it falls.
Yeah,
Ideally,
'cause we'll,
we
we'll basically take walk a day, teleport, fight, take the rest of that day to secure, and then take the half day to walk, and we'll have a half day to spare. So yeah, we're good.
All right.
So yeah, sounds like
Um,
we got all that figured out. I think. So
Poggers. Now I gotta go run around and look for wisdom.
all right.
Smile.
Manny, are you running the server or is Bard?
I am.
Okay, I want you to leave it up for a bit because I do want to mess with my tokens because I do want to give them some pictures and a unit name.
I'm sorry for being boring, Bard, but next session we will have actual combat.
Yeah,
No, it's
sorry,
fine.
sorry,
Makes
chat. That
sense.
we're literally just talking this shit out.
We had to make sure all the ducks were in a
Look,
row.
What are you
We-
talking
we're-
about?
we're
Now we're a
general
real
people.
Verum game. We just sit here in lore and talk strategy.
I mean,
Hey,
Easy.
hey Trap.
fucking
You wanna fucking go with me, Pi? You gonna start some
No.
shit again?
No,
No,
I
you-
just want you to look at
okay.
what Ricky just asked in the briefing room.
What? Who? Where? How?
hey, Pi, do you remember that mission in Phase 1 where it was Yumi, Tarum, and that new kid?
Yes.
And how we spent 4.5 hours planning for something that fell through in the first 10 minutes?
Yes.
Is an ability from an attunement item that goes along the lines of is.
Hmm.
What the
let's see.
fuck?
Yeah.
What? That's literally saying, hey, can I have these 3 items that are paired into a series, but only have all 3 of them take 1 attunement slot?
Manny, I want to ask because I'll be putting this onto the tokens. There's 2 shade melee crits. Is one supposed to be a range?
Oh, gotta rename that.
Trying to make sure which one's which.
Here we go.
Boy, howdy! I would love to have 3 items on 1 attunement slot. Dab,
Yeah,
So-
that's never
bro.
happened.
You know what's so
No,
funny?
never happening.
Apparently
hi,
it doesn't. Apparently it doesn't work. It says that a function equals requires exactly 2 parameters. One was provided.
Oh, Pi, I offered up.
Let me look.
I offered up
also-
the Paragon of Crowley and Forbiddance up.
Also,
If we could get
apparently,
good
do the
shit
knights
from
not
the
have a
hand.
melee weapon
We're not
named?
selling
The-
Forbiddance.
Well, oh, not Forbiddance. Alright, I'll take that
Not
off then.
Forbiddance.
The good item I want is the fucking Paragon of Eos because of the battlefield shift ability it has in this skirmish
who-
setting would be fucking
Who
busted.
has the ESI Paragon?
Dagger.
Dagger, I think.
Ah,
Yeah,
right, the
it's,
fucking
it's
cape.
it's
Oh.
the
They're in,
sentient.
That reminds
I'm
me.
the Paragon of Eos, but I care
Uh,
more about the stars than anything else.
Who
What you need,
is-
Manny?
Who is a cleric or paladin of a god that has a war domain?
Me,
Does Rune Theris have a war domain?
no.
No.
Then no.
Glory
I am
does.
Does
Paladin
Vavern
of
have
Glory. I'm
Oh,
a
boy.
Paladin of Glory. He is in fact a war god.
Okay.
Is that
Quick
relevant?
question: are there bonus objectives
I
to
need
upgrade?
ask Chica something then.
Oh no,
Are we about to
are
get
there-
fucking blessings from Glory?
So
Pog?
that'd be pretty
something
pog.
something that I would like to mention is that Glory is very much he is he's the most worshipped god in Dabarak. After him is Eos.
Nice.
We don't have a practicing ESI, do we?
I
That's
do.
true.
Well, I mean, like cleric
Not
slash
as a
paladin.
not as a
Just
not as
dev
a
cleric.
holy person.
As a cleric or paladin, no, because those classes would suck with me right now.
Sounds like
Yes.
somebody just want fucking smites.
Listen, man.
He can't.
I'm not
smite.
built
He's
for that.
ranged.
I'm
He uses
ranged,
range.
you
Can't
fuck.
I'll be
smite.
honest. My immediate reaction was just craft a ranged smite forehead. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Die.
do you know that exists? Or I
The
could
meme
still
has
kill
become
somebody with
too
an item
meme.
that has it. And take it. Yoink.
No.
Fuck them, they're all a norm.
Are you full
And
paladin?
they
All
shot
12
me.
levels?
I am 12 levels in Paladin.
Okay.
Sounds like we
So,
might be getting some fucking thumbs up from Glory.
Oh
Manny.
baby.
And in the last mission, there were like parameters that I could choose to take to upgrade a Paragon item. Does that happen in campaigns too?
That is only for Paragon items.
Right, and we have
Oh.
one.
What's the Paragon item and what are
It is
its
Crowley's
it is the
Paragon.
Clasp of Carnage, Crowley's Paragon.
Yes.
Quick question.
What
I just
are
realized
they?
something I need to bring up. My arcane focus is sent yet. Just realized I need to remind you of that.
What? Damn it! Throw me the stats. The name of the sentient item, and who crafted it.
It was 86, and ACOG wrote up the awakened bit.
Okay.
And let me actually get him. Where is he? There you are.
Am I
Alright,
allowed
so,
to know the parameters for upgrading said Paragon armor?
All right, so I'm gonna send this to you in like 3
Oh.
messages because it's a fucking lot.
You mean like the trial for that stuff that's like in that little snippet?
Also, do you want me to just DM this to you? Just make it easier.
So, I was-
You can put it in the chat. The
Okay.
the
I
add
wasn't
character
sure.
meta.
That's the first
Whatever.
bit.
I wasn't sure if the gloves were being offered to me or to the other person who said that their martial was really low.
So I was the one offering the gloves, but I am also someone who needs wisdom. If you need the gloves and you have an even number in your stat, like a 12 or a 14, I can loan
Got
them out
it.
to you.
Mine's 13, so it's probably not worth it.
I'm looking for an odd number increase as well, because I have an 11 to my wisdom, I'm pretty sure. Unless
All
I'm
right,
an
there's all of
idiot and it's
Adonis's
12.
information.
I think Laylat might have a +1 wisdom item. I'd have to check with her. That might have gotten taken when her hubby
Probably
got
was.
killed.
Probably was. They lost like 20 some odd items,
Yeah.
and they're still just somewhere.
So if you're familiar with animated products of media, I mean, this basically is Alex Lewis Armstrong on a stick.
Oh, I love it.
Hold on.
He is what we call a man, TM.
He is a fucking lad, sir.
I've not been able to play with him too much, basically since both 86 and ACOG left. I've also not really had much of a reason to talk to him as of yet because I've been waiting until I started getting shit done for my personal quest.
I just realized I've been listening to the same fucking sea shanty this entire time.
Yes, you said that at the beginning of this.
No,
you
I forgot that.
Did you
was
zone
playing.
it out? What?
Yes, yes,
What
I
happened to your brain? Who ironed out your wrinkles? You fuck.
I've been listening to fucking Nier Automata's War and War because it's really good in the mood of like, ah yes, we're planning for some big shit.
I've just had Nier Automata play whatever
Hello
they
there.
wanted after that 13-minute song ended 3 hours ago. I think Circus is playing right now at like 2% volume. Having fucking flashbacks from that tank, bro.
Hello there.
What do you mean? I just want to have fun.
Hello there.
So yeah, that's my stick, Manny. I like him. He's enthusiastic.
He's a
One of my
lad.
favorite things is skill proficiencies, insight, persuasion, primarily at exercise, stealth, primarily for soundly exclaiming elegant and excellent when necessary, using charisma. Honestly, the thing I'm looking forward to being able to do is literally just hitting a growth potion, and then the ability that I have with him says whenever I'm big, I get to do additional shit, which also includes my voice booms 300 feet away. I will command this army myself.
Oh, no.
The only problem is though is that I can't be large and also ride my boy unless I make him large, which makes
But
him
you
huge.
could just make him large. Just
Yes,
give
but
him
that's
a
2 growth
potion.
potions. That's a lot.
So? What? Do you want some? We have a shit ton, dude.
How much you got?
Let me check the bank.
my
I think
voice
we're at
sound weird now?
23. Oh,
Oh,
it's
oh my
echoey.
god.
Hello
We have,
there.
like,
I am Adonis Maximus.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
no.
Oh, he has a
Now
voice.
do it
modulator.
Have you been exercising on leg day?
Fantastic. Yeah, we also have a
The
shit
muscle
ton of-
wizard is the only wizard.
Fucking Christ.
Do I regret this decision? No.
No.
No!
It's gonna make everything fantastic.
He'll be battlefield emotional support.
To infinity and the glutes!
Oh god. What have I done? Something great.
Something great!
But yeah, let's see. Is there anything else I really need to ask? I will be dealing with the tokens here shortly.
Yeah, I can just flick that on and off.
Amazing.
That's great. Let's see.
Bruh.
Yeah, at this point, it's literally just whenever the Saints and the Phantasms are done, I'll decide between that and the Authari, and then I'll go from there. So yeah, I think I'm basically good for everything else I think I need to talk over, with the exception of just doing the combat next session.
Yeah, we're the only thing that I would want to do is talk with NPCs, and I can do that after I finish figuring shit out of the Crimson Stallion, because yeah, and chilling with Ara for a bit.
My only thought would be hey Pi, do you know if Volus would actually send anyone specific with us, as far as if I actually talk to him?
What do you mean specific?
I mean, if he has any particular lieutenants, he would actually send them out in the field.
I could make NPCs for it, but I don't believe there's any canonical ones.
Would you be down for that? Because
Okay.
honestly, I've been meaning to talk with Volus about this anyway.
Pi,
Me.
take a note. Remind me that you have a glory buff when you skirmish.
Does it matter that I have a series item of glory on my person and attuned to?
Yeah, Chica would know
Oh
that.
boy. Oh boy!
Mhm.
Biggest Puggus.
Oh
Pogus
baby.
Wogus.
Dude, we're fucking crushing the goddamn. We are crushing these fools.
You know,
Crush them! Leave your
I-
might, my lord!
What's
I
the
imagine
name?
that
Can I get the name of the clasp again?
Clasp of Carnage?
Raiment of the Reaper.
Yeah,
Raiment of the Reaper.
I believe that's Divinity that decides the Paragon upgrade.
Negative. The trial is determined by the person, dependent on what the mission is. So, you as the DM that is running this campaign, will decide that. You can ask Divinity for help. But
I am
it
Divinity.
yeah.
Do you want me to tell you what the last trial was? Because it's
Sure,
fucking
give me.
doozy. The last trial that Nerp told me to do was every time I hit something, I dealt an extra 2d6 bleed. I had to kill 100 enemies, humanoids, by myself. Every single one of my allies who got shot by an enemy took 2d6 bleed. I had to kill 100 people. I had to get 100 killing blows on humanoids while dealing bleed the extra bleed damage, but everyone, not just me, everyone took extra damage too.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm down for
Do I
that.
have to make this public for everyone?
Okay. So it needs to. First off, it needs to be public. So Trap needs to know what it is. Second off, it needs to be something that, whether you choose to take it or not, does not affect anything in the mission. It
in
is
the mission.
completely
It's-
it is completely extraneous. It's
Yeah.
added content because you have this.
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Whenever you slay an enemy in combat, they're going to come back up as undead. They will have reduced abilities. However, once you finish a combat and all of your enemies are dead or undead, they will drop.
Okay,
Fist-
so what's the actual objective?
Finish the entire campaign like that.
So give everything a reborn state where either
Nope.
it all has to be undead or kill it twice. Yeah, no.
Nope. Fuck
pass.
that. Fuck that.
I was too pussyfoot
Ha-
to even take an additional 2d6. I will pass. This party will fucking kill me if I accept that.
So here's
Would you like
here's
to
how
know
it's
the
gonna
bright
go.
side?
What's the
What?
bright side?
The undead are not discerning in who their enemy is. It is the closest living creature.
See, you know what my
You see,
response
this
to that is?
isn't Dalton.
You want to know what my response to that is, Manny?
Yeah.
We are not killing the Bandit King twice.
Yeah.
Luckily for you, that's going to be a separate mission handled by Arcada.
Also, I
Wait.
don't want to. What?
Wait,
Yes.
did you just say that we're not killing the Bandit King?
You
fucking
will
what?
be. it's gonna be handled by Arcadum.
Oh,
Oh,
wait. So this party's killing the Bandit King, but Arcanum has to run it.
Yes.
I'll
oh
see you guys
god.
in 2 years.
Sweet
We're not
Jesus.
killing them, guys. We're gonna be nice.
Dear Lord. I get-
baby.
I want
You're
him
gonna
to
have to
fucking look
coach
me in
me
the
on
eyes.
5e because I don't want to deal with Arcadum's boss shit, dude. I don't have it in me. I don't have the brain cells for it.
Here's my only thought, Pi. I'm gonna just bounce this off you as an idea. He's gonna be a tier 2 villain minimum, right?
Oh no, he's 100% a tier 3 villain. I
Yeah.
guarantee that.
We're all tier 3. He's gonna scale it to us and make it tough.
Well, here's the thing.
Like,
Texie was
we-
scaled us and she was tier 2.
Was she tier 2?
Yeah, she was only tier 2 villain.
He might be tier 2 then.
That's
I
what I'm
don't-
asking. Tier
don't
2
know.
minimum.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
definitely not a tier 1 villain because King Vale is a tier 1 villain.
So, yay or nay to undead?
No, fuck you.
No.
Me, Paul, and I say fuck no, fuck that. That is
Do we know what the glory buff is just because we have a
glory buff is
fucking-
glory buff.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just
that-
we have a nice guy here.
Is that for me or is that for all of us?
It will influence your allies as well.
Oh,
You will only be able to discern it in combat, true combat.
look. I would love to upgrade the Paragon of Crowley.
Also,
no,
dumb
No thanks.
fucking question. Are skirmishers true combat?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause
Anything.
I hear
I mean,
them tossed around every
if
so
you're
often, and I
fighting
don't
an
know when
enemy
it
in
isn't.
your tier, it's gotta be true combat.
So true combat is literally just there so that DM could say this is true combat, so you don't do dumb shit like I farm a 10 HP off killing rat.
So
Right.
basically, like the shit that we did back in tier 2, like you and me together.
Or where my fucking fairy father got denied because I shot a tier 1 with it.
Yeah.
F.A. hands.
If you want, I can run that challenge by Chica and see if they want me to scale it back.
You do whatever you want with that. I just asked because I had a feeling if I didn't, I would get scolded in like 2 days when Pi remembered.
It's
No, I
better to
don't care.
ask and say no than to not ask at all.
Exactamundi.
I have a feeling though, since the last one was the fucking bleed damage, that they would
Bro, I had to
probably.
kill 100 things by myself, and I was like, listen, I do a lot of damage, but I ain't killing
Yeah,
100
yeah.
people.
I mean, you could kill every enemy coming back as undead.
See, if I was an asshole,
Do
what
I
I would have
want
done,
to?
what I would have done is I would have had ACOG fight the boss in the quote unquote optional boss in the prestige mission that was canceled. I would have, if I was an asshole, I would have had him fight that alone.
Bro, speaking of canceled missions, when is Thunderdome 2 Electric Boogaloo coming out? God, fuck! I got accepted for it! That was supposed to be my first prestige!
I'll be honest, I kind of want to go back just because I want to see the Dragon of Stettin again. He was cool.
Dude,
Literally just Cosmic
my-
Kiryu.
my response is, my 4th prestige was supposed to be doing that thing in Ord, which would have happened. It was delayed a little bit. It should have happened like after after Einhander, so I should have gotten prestige 5 off of the Ord campaign.
You could have been as cool as Thales. Smile.
I
Wonder-
could have gotten prestige 6 off of this and had Comet start with fucking 3 prestige.
I'm wondering if
Dude,
I should have
that would
kept the
be
Arcadum
stupid
thing a
as
secret, but
fuck.
I think I should be open. Hmm.
I don't care.
Also, if
You
anyone
would've
wants
known.
some, if anyone
I
would
know
like
I would've known.
some not necessarily licensed art to be able to attribute some units to, this is pretty fucking neat.
Also, I'm gonna say right now
Oh.
that what's probably gonna happen is that it's gonna come to that time, and he may not have the time to dedicate to that, and I may be handed it instead.
Oh.
Well, I'll put it like this: it's
I'm
still gonna be a
almost
fucking tier 2
positive.
villain campaign boss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm almost positive that's probably what's gonna happen.
And it's still gonna be fine because it's all gonna be based off of his Pathfinder stuff, which means that it's. Oof,
It'll be mean.
it'll be mean.
Why? I've never played Pathfinder. Fuck.
Well, I'll put it like
no.
this: have you
Well,
dealt with
you-
anything of Savanic difficulty yet?
No.
No, I fucking haven't. And I
Alright,
saw
so-
Desang here.
My
Too many-
response. Okay, so Desangir is a tier 3 villain, 100%.
He was.
Yeah.
Like, Violet Scars, I think, would be a better way to show it because of the fucking Shark Eye fight.
My response
no
to that
reason.
is
The Shark Eye fight was relatively tame.
is this the same fucking is this the same Bandit King that was in 7 years?
That's a good
Like
question.
the exact same
You're
guy?
not getting the
That's a
internet.
good question.
Getting the internet. What's
Don't like this.
That sounds like something that you would want to spend some espionage doing, you know?
Maybe.
Shut
But,
the fuck up, man.
okay.
I'm not gonna fucking.
What is
I'm
the thing?
gonna
Espionage
climb up
isn't
this voice chat. I'm gonna smack you.
espionage isn't research. We actually do have the ability to fucking learn shit.
Well,
But
yeah.
I'll be honest, learning
it's
whether or not he
research
was the
without
same Bandit
researching.
King, checking if he
I
was the
asked
original
that
Bandit
out of
King doesn't help.
I asked that out of character because if it is
If it's the
It-
original
Well,
Bandit King, that doesn't change anything.
describe the
It needs
first
to be
Bandit King to me, and I will react to that description.
Pathfinder.
Dude.
Because there's a difference between Arcanum making a new Bandit King and Arcanum converting the Bandit King to 5e.
Are you talking about the one from that campaign?
Hmm?
There.
do you
So
mean?
Pathfinder actually had a Bandit King campaign.
No.
He made it himself.
Arcanum
Okay.
had a
I'm not Savinic Pie. I wouldn't know.
I don't like. It's debatable which of the 7 would even know.
Yeah.
I'm
Because-
not 100% on how much they dealt with the Bandit King.
It would have to be
Uh,
the 7 that wanted to go to Dabarak and deal with the Bandit King War.
Hmm.
And the percentage of those that did, from what I can see, were
Was
pretty
low.
high.
Oh, was it high?
Well, yeah,
they-
because the Bandit King War happened, and
Yeah, they
Yeah.
started in okay, so 7 years started in Dabarak.
Yeah.
Like Dundisburg is basically prologue.
God,
I thought first combat was. Wait, where is first combat?
Good question.
Good point. All right, do I need a more manly knight than this one?
I don't know.
Actually, what do the knights use? Like, what is their weaponry?
I believe it's a Dabarakian claymore.
All right, then I'll
Yep,
get the guy with the
the
giant fucking
Dabarakian
claymore. then.
Claymore. They unseat people and then they execute them.
Oh my god, that's right. And when they
that's
execute,
good
they gain health and they do morale damage, right?
Yeah.
All
Dude,
right,
my
well,
favorite
it's a
one
good thing
is
that one
the
of these doesn't
Saints
deal with a
just
great sword.
taking a fucking thumb in the
uh,
middle of combat and just doing
Check
like
check out their
AoE
For
morale.
Honor.
Yeah, their For Honor was
My legionnaires saved.
Choose the enemy's units. DR5 against.
Guys, can we
Oh.
guys not execute people? I want my legionnaires to save their lives.
literally just, hey you, fucko, you're with me.
He pointed down.
He pointed down.
Oh no!
Bitch up.
Why? What? Wait, your legionnaires can save lives? I have not read up on legionnaires. What do they do?
Yeah,
Legionnaires,
they can bonus action revive people. I think.
The bonus actions stabilize enemy units. Those units have a chance to turn and go to the iron.
And then they become
And
legionnaires.
more
we
legionnaires.
get more morale. Yeah, and then we get more legion.
It's not guaranteed that they'll become a legionnaire when they go to the iron, and it's not guaranteed that they go to the iron, but
But
a legionnaire can be a pretty it's like rolling a snowball downhill. It snowballs pretty
basically,
quickly.
if they kill a bunch of units,
Why
then
aren't we
get a
just
shit
getting
ton
a shit ton of legionnaires?
Because
yeah,
they're expensive.
Yeah.
basically, we'll get more legionnaires as it goes on because it's
Also,
the legionnaires
Yeah.
we have now will die because they'll just come.
Manny, Bard's asking if he's needed for anything else.
No, you may leave. Sorry for
Yeah, we're
oh,
just
not.
kind of
I
wrapping.
guess not wasting your time because we did talk about a lot of mechanic oriented stuff. But yeah, this is basically a session 0, and
Technically.
it's important to have these sessions. Otherwise, you
It
go
is.
into combat and no one knows what's
Everything's
happening,
awkward and weird.
and things
Now,
go
this is an important
pear-shaped.
question. This is an important question for literally one person, but do we get MV?
Yeah.
Because
Yes, you get
For
MV
two
for the
people.
session 0 because I've taken, what, 4 hours of your time?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. All right,
I've
so
already added one MV.
so
I
the
need but
if I
6
put
more.
the if I put the shade macros onto the tokens, they should work as intended, right?
Where the macro is doesn't matter.
Okay. I just want to put on there because well, these are my boys.
Yeah.
Your
Shade
boy
melee,
Lads!
shade crit,
My lads,
shade
my
ranged.
men, my
Shade crit.
lord.
Yeah.
And then
Dude, this is gonna
the
be-
only other thing to note is that all these units go down one size when they're not mounted. This is to represent, they're not on a horse and taking up a shit ton of space.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like this flail one with the 1400s Morgstein on this fucking art thing.
Right.
Holy shit, that flail guy with the spike shield, baller.
All I know is that my knight is being that one with the giant fuck off his Y-hander.
Oh, the red one?
Yeah.
You fucking baller.
You can go ahead and change your art and shit.
Oh, I'm planning on it. I'm literally just updating all my people first.
Already done that.
Like I said, whenever I have siege, whenever I have additional units like this, I have to make them flavorful. I can't imagine going into war without people that I can actually say that are with me.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry I made mine very memey.
It's fine.
It's so
I
We
mean,
dealt
it's
with that
as
with Ron,
memey
don't
as
worry
your
about it.
character.
I'll put it like this: it's no less memey than what I did during our time because I had fucking I had a paladin which was named
Deus Voltia.
Deus Voltier.
And then Ron had the Ram Ranch Cowboys.
Oh fuck
mean,
yes.
The Hikari
Bro.
had, what, Chad Thunderrod or something?
His name is Chad Thundercock.
No,
but they
no.
made him
The
change it to
no,
Cook.
no. No, Chad Thunderrod was a member of the Hikari back in Phase 1.
Oh.
He was the original. Waffle is just copying him, and he is trailing his coattails.
Hey,
Chad
Rude.
Thunderrod ended up joining the Dark Pact.
so just to make sure I got this correct, so I clicked on the shade ranged macro and it's asking me for an attack bonus and a damage bonus. Do we have anything that gives attack bonuses?
Those are optional bonuses that you want to add in at the last second. You can click continue and it'll just go away.
Hot fucking damn.
So it's if you want to add edits on the fly.
I don't think that Waffle had in mind the other character in Verum. I think he had in mind the meme of Chad Thundercock.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
But he's still copying Chad Thunderrod, whose
Yeah,
name was in quote caps. And the
Who was-
original Chad Thundercock meme.
Who was also wait, was he a Minotaur? Was Chad
No.
Thunderrod Minotaur?
No. He was
Feels
I
fucking
think it was a
bad.
very human.
Gross. But
Alright, I need
also
one more
variant
crossbow
humans
entry.
are the feet jockeys, which by the way, oh mama.
I remember when Jekyll
good
was
class.
deformed, and we all knew that was how variant humans looked like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't Jekyll a normal human?
He is.
Variant.
He's completely normal. It's just that he has that other art.
Jesus.
He has that dog man art.
Well,
Yeah.
that was just
Didn't Audio fucking drown you in a thimble of water and drag you off to the Legion?
Yes.
So,
A
okay, so
thimble.
so it was way more brutal than it had to be. It's just he had me. He could have just drowned me. Instead of that, he just headbutted me multiple times and then drowned me. It was just really
Ah,
fucked
I
up.
see.
It was way more it was way more unnecessarily brutal than it had to be, but it worked.
He one-rounded me because he rolled free 20s and got crits on everything.
Yeah, he literally just
Wow.
he
Yeah.
literally just crit his ass into submission. It was hilarious.
The worst part
Wow,
was
that's
I was
awful.
just fishing. I was just fishing. He just beat my ass.
Yeah, he
My
like,
ass.
Jekyll went fishing after a mission. It was just because during the mission, I think he nom-nommed someone that I was like,
Oh.
Farmers lizard folk funeral rites. Eating.
and then he
yeah.
got beaten up for being cultural.
Wow.
Man, I can't believe he was beaten for his cultural values.
We're replace
Alright.
that value as religious freedom to put me in jail for.
Everyone, save anything that you've done on this page. Otherwise, I will just save the campaign and close it.
Hold on, I was almost done making tokens.
Save campaign, please, my lord, while I save my token.
Okay. I'll
Alright,
wait till.
I think I have shit finished. Okay.
Really,
And I'll need like
done.
about a good like minute or so.
I got time.
I'm,
I'll just wait for everyone to disconnect, and once everyone's disconnected, I'll save.
My
Okay.
command. Why is my command bar at
You have to manually heal it.
Okay.
Yeah. So just hit 99 on the command heal, and it'll cap out.
And it'll fill up to your max.
Alright. Skirmish 16. What's that mean?
Skirmish. That's the last time you click the skirmish macro.
Oh. Okay.
Because when you do the troop action, it uses a single check.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let me just. I need to go command refill. 99.
Okay, first time updating my Cavalier.
Guys, what do you guys think of these?
Oh yeah. Also, if this wasn't obvious, if you go 0 in one of your war statistics, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, don't do that.
Where's that?
It
wait,
doesn't mean immediate loss, but
Unless it's morale.
It's brutal.
if it's
I've never
morale, yeah.
updated yours.
I'm pretty sure it's morale.
If you go 0 in supplies, we're gonna have the fun. We're gonna have fun.
So pretty sure the only way you actually lose a war, like straight up, is if you go to 0. But if you get 0 and something else, big.
It's a bad time.
Yeah. And remember, combat is more objective based than kill 'em all.
Yeah.
Unless you're a Crowley
Search
follower.
and destroy. Search and
Which none of us are.
I'm not. I just wear the armor sometimes because it gives me constitution.
Yeah.
Smile.
I
An
like
extra
how
20 HP
Royce
is
is
welcome.
so pissed at you.
Dude, Royce, the second ACOG got banned, Royce was like thinking about how to get the armor, and I was like, bro, you can't.
Man,
get it.
I have several opinions about how Senri goes about things, and that they get so excited about the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Tell them
Yeah.
your faction, bro.
He tried to get Tiff and OOC to kill me for it, and I was like, bruh, why?
God.
I don't
It is
think
like
Brody-
almost half the reason why it's locked behind several like quarter-inch thick lead chests, and it's divination proof with fucking 10 arcane locks that Reese cast for me,
Hell yeah.
bro. It cycles 3 different languages. It's poggers.
But yeah, just
Between-
I know about just Senri needs to just. It's okay to be calm, my dude. I promise.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Locked
I like
behind
the man
no
at
burst.
arms.
I'm not saying that you. I'm
Commandability.
saying that in extension to them.
Yeah.
All right, now
Have you
one
looked
last
at
thing.
hold the line? Hold the line is we prop your body up on your allies. There you go. What was that? I just heard a
Bird.
bird.
I don't know what bird that was, but I know it was a bird.
No,
Ma-
it wasn't on this macro.
So I'll see you guys back next Friday at 5 p.m. CST, correct?
That depends on Pi, honestly.
You can fill out
No.
the weeklies.
I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
fine because my schedule next week is the same as this week, so
Okay.
I'm gonna be opening every fucking day I'm working.
Bro, opening shift is better than closing shift. Don't fucking at me. You getting it better.
Depends on where
alright?
you work. Because if it settles
If
down
you
at
work in a
closing shift-
restaurant, opening shift, mwah, amazing.
I
You don't have to
never
clean up.
I was when I worked in the restaurant, I was always the dishwasher. So
Bro, I offered to do dish bitch twice this week. It was great. I didn't have to use my brain for like 6 hours straight. It was amazing.
Okay.
I just hated it because
That-
when I worked as a dishwasher, people would throw things at me for no fucking reason.
Oh gosh.
No,
I had
including but not
someone
limited
do
to-
that once,
No,
so I hucked the
included-
plate back and left. Fuck that.
included but not limited to a pizza cutter.
Yeah,
God.
dude, like fuck, man.
All right,
No,
so
like,
what do you guys?
like
What do you guys?
someone-
What do you guys think? Do they look
Well,
okay?
Not fun.
I
They look
left.
neat.
I can't see Pepe hands.
What am I looking at?
You can look
but-
at the stream here. I'll shift it over.
These are my units. I'll come up with a unit name over the week. But for now, these are my lads.
Nice.
Your boys.
Very individualized. Obviously having red because I'm a night guard. Forehead.
I mean, it works for me.
Alrighty.
All right, but let's see. I just need to save my token to make sure I have all the quad props and all that, and also to make sure that my shit's updated.
And since this is
Alright.
in extra lines below, if you join another GM with these properties on your token, it shouldn't fuck with anything.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's just
Oh,
It was,
I
it was
like
more
this
just I
personalized
wanted to
art.
save my my updated shit because of me giving the people macros I had to fix mine. So I just want to make sure all that's saved, and it should be good. So
Oh wait, I should take your campaign properties so that when I load up.
Oh, you swapped the art for the sharpshooters. I'm sad. Bro, they look so cool in that full plate.
I mean, yeah, but
Just the
so,
eyes visible.
It reminds me of
Oh.
that meme where the guy's like wearing that ballistic helmet and is like,
Oh,
I don't know
who
why I
I
was
am.
put here
I
for.
don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill.
I'll put it like this: I was tempted for the meme, but these just look really fucking nice as crossbowmen. So
Yeah.
It's
Look,
gonna be
we
a
just
shame
want
when they die.
my next archer troops are going to literally be that meme with the guy with the green army helm and the pistol.
Oh, quickly. I made these single people count as
Uh-huh.
heroic, so we don't have to fucking worry about them losing morale. The
Oh,
main
just
reason I did that is
fuck.
because if I didn't do that, they would also be certain death by siege, which seemed unfair.
yeah, so all right.
They
so
can't
I'll be
command
coming up
troops
with
though, because that's why I'm having you guys do.
Yeah.
Okay. It also means the battle clerics actually won't quit the field.
Large
Curiosity,
armor lads.
What is the legion base morale to that? Or scoring?
Morale's already based off of wisdom, so
we're not RP locked, right?
No.
no.
No, none of that shit. All right.
No inventory lock, no RP lock. It's only going to be during skirmishes, and skirmishes might be long. So, all right. I got fort maps. I got farm maps. I got town maps. I got castle maps.
Do you
got
have
map.
a map that has a crossroad anywhere where I could leave the party and just
A map for that.
chat with some demons real quick?
Why are you chatting with demons? What?
Don't worry about it, Pie.
I'm worrying about it.
Don't worry about it, Pie. Don't worry about it, all right?
I mean, I'll have a camp map. I'll put it next to the world road or something, or maybe just out in the field. That'd be easy enough.
Give me crossroads. Let me chat with demons.
To be honest, there is like one crossroads near you. I need to look at the.
What the fresh fuck? It's only 5k for the stallion?
I only have 5k on me.
Oh, how much is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
He didn't tell me.
I have come up with at least individual names for my party. This is good.
Oh.
Horse Gilbert.
Horse
Horse go
Burr. Mr. Steelio, good girl. Big armor
Yeah.
boys. Large armor lads. Hawkeye. Black Bolt.
Sufficient names, I would say. They are now individualized, and therefore they will be missed when they die.
Yeah.
All right, I'm content.
Okay.
I got my token saved. I want to make sure I save it on this one.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I do need to eat something because it is 10.
Yeah, I've not been eating because fucking I had family over that was carving pumpkins really loudly. And I was waiting for them to
Mad
fucking
people.
finish.
Alright. Well, thanks for the session. It was fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. I can't wait until we actually have to fucking clear Dabarak by hand.
Oh god.
That's literally what we're here to do.
Yep.
Luckily,
Yeah.
you will have help along the way in the form of adventurers to give the shitty jobs that you don't want to do.
Dig a
Pog.
latrine
Go.
for this farm. All right, put the
So
two
I
arms up to
hear-
it. Get digging.
So I hear that there are still saints that are in tier 2.
There are. Guess
That
where they're
have signed up
going?
for a mission.
We need you to take these corpses out of the latrine.
I need you to take these corpses out of the shitter and then go bury them outside and then dig a new latrine.
Alright,
But
go
we
ahead,
don't want to.
save
We get
everything,
paid for it.
disconnect.
Alright.
I'll have these tokens saved.
Because the map will be saved, right?
Yeah.
Apparently 5k was more than enough for the
Oh,
damage.
hell
done
yeah,
to the
brother.
stallion. So that's
So
cool.
yeah,
I
my
just now only have the 300 gold from the event left.
I'll be leaving my token there because the
You
only thing I'm going to be
poor
doing with it
bitch.
is just messing around with it
Yeah.
with what Pi gives me later.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Bye bye.
So yeah. Closing note: just Manny, let me know when you finish Phantasm and when you finish Abstaints, and then we'll mess around with the ownership on those when we
Yep.
get back.
Yep. I'll probably do it Sunday, right after the meeting or before the meeting.
Hell yeah.
Or even during the meeting.
Bye.
What?
This is the part where I fuck off and go get some food and say thank you, Manny, for taking this undertaking, and I'm looking forward to dismantling your bandit army.
Yeah. They
To make
won't
us
know
work
what
for
hit
ya.
him
I'm going
unless
to
they make
murder.
their espionage checks.
I'm not
Sweet.
actually going to murder, but you know.
I
Because
will.
all it's non-lethal's all fucking people.
I'll put it like this: I can't force my bolts of fire, eldritch, and divine energies to non-lethal.
All
You
I'm going
can't-
to say is we're going to get a lot of work out of this Legionnaire stabilizing enemies because I'm non-lethaling.
God, I hope so.
Listen, you guys could totally go for the zombie adventure.
We could,
No.
but we
No,
won't.
we're not.
It's Halloween, guys. Come on.
I mean, that's
You
the funny
joke
part.
about that.
Next week's game is going to be the fucking day before Halloween.
Manny, quick question about morale score. I'm not sure how to actually calculate. So it's you reduce the troops CR and troops wisdom modifier phase 20.
So it's
mean-
20 minus wisdom plus CR. So troops with really low morale scores will not rout more often. So it's like if you look at the sharpshooter,
Oh, I see.
it has a morale score of 6 because it's CR 11 and it has a wisdom modifier. So it subtracts that number from 20. And so whenever it needs to make a morale check, it rolls a wisdom save DC 6. It's like kind of like Thaco.
Phase.
Well, I'm looking forward to the combat next week. See you guys then.
Alright.
Take care.
Goodbye.
So just be, say if I did for 20, 20, so minus wisdom. The CR would, I don't think they have.
It should already be calculated.
No, it just says the should.
Yeah, so I suppose the only question I have before I go is just a closing note. The elites are all the elites and lieutenants are all single units, with the exception of like the Steel Saints, the Witch Guard, and the Oathari, and the Legionnaire.
The lieutenants are single units. The elites are 4-man units. Only the conscripts are 8-man units, whereas the archers are also 4-man units.
Right? Okay, so the Cavalier and the Knights that we have, those are all 4 units.
Mhm.
Okay, just it wasn't marked, and I just
they're
want to make
hu-
sure I have that for later.
They're huge sized because they are on mounts, which ups their size by 1.
Okay, so Man-at-Arms 4, Knights 4. Yeah, just the way that everything else is formatted, I just want to make sure we actually include that because it'll become relevant when I start acing my fucking rolls.
If you'll actually look on the tokens,
Oh,
you will see that under Manny's mods for the mob props, it says creatures, and on the token you can see how many creatures it is.
okay.
It's the creatures property. Actually, I
Yeah.
can just make that star at so that way everyone can see that
shows up.
property.
Yeah, that would be preferred. Much, thank you.
Okay. Temporary properties.
All right.
Okay, but that should be it. I think I'm ready. I'll probably just need a little bit of minor hand holding just to get into the flow of things once we actually start getting into combat because I'm gonna have a fucking lot to manage.
Yeah.
Yep. I got
That's
like
why I
5 things
have
that.
interns.
I mean, I just mean in combat. Like I have fucking
Yeah.
10 units I need to handle, and they all have individual abilities.
Yeah. And then I
Which-
need to get in contact with Tank to add what was it? You want munitions priority, right?
Yep. So
Yeah.
magic and martial,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is honestly a lot of fucking factions.
I can't wait to watch you guys struggle with handling multiple creatures like how I do summoning. Then we'll see who's laughing.
It'll be worse because then you have the potential to summon afterwards.
I probably won't be because concentration's way better used on like healing spirit and stuff.
Yeah.
admittedly. We-
I mean, my thing of is basically gonna be I'm gonna be blessing like us 5 and then probably my sharpshooters. Because I'll have the 2 to spare, I think, and what better single units than them?
Yep. All right, I'm gonna
Man.
head out.
Yeah, same. See you next
Thanks
week.
for the session 0.
You're welcome.
This was good. Zip zip zoop.
Good night, Chuck. And I am a fool.